Right, so the kids are going, oh, we want this, and they've filled up their Amazon baskets, and I'm going, kids, are you going out for a couple of hours trick-or-treating? We don't need to be spending £50 on a costume. No. I said, when I was little, I was a plastic bag witch for about 3 years. Yeah. I was a bin bag witch for 3 years running. Yeah. Okay, right, where's my phone? Oh, it's in my bag. I'll have to grab it in a minute so I can share it with you. Let us know if you've got any Halloweeny plans, or if you're closing down the hatches, that's also absolutely fine. Some people like to be not disturbed, and I think it's the going thing now, isn't it? If the lights are off, that means no
apparently if you have a pumpkin outside your front door, that means you accept trick-or-treaters.
Exactly.
Which we don't. We're real bar humbug, miserable old men.
Yeah, we have a lovely lady in our, because we used to go to our old street. And this lovely lady, she stands in the porch and she's like, nobody's come yet. She's got baskets of sweets to give to the kids. So we always try and go and make a bit of an effort to go and visit her, bless her. But then some people, they close the doors and they don't want it, which is perfectly fine. So let us know what your Halloween plans are.
During the day on Friday, I'm going to be at the NEC. On the Gemporia craft stand. I'm going to be there from 10 till 4 all day. I'm going to be there.
Exciting.
And I'm going to be demonstrating at 11 o'clock. And then the rest of the, I'm going to be mooching and snoozing and hopefully meeting a lot of our viewers.
Oh, that'd be so cool.
And I volunteered because we were offered, the guest designers were offered one of 4 days.
Yeah.
And this is awful and I'm really sorry, Carol, but I chose to work on Friday because I've dressed up for Halloween on the show the past 3 years and it just gets...
You wanted a year off?
I wanted a year off from makeup and, you know, so I'm doing the NEC.
Yeah? Oh,
I'm not dressing up at the NEC.
You're not dressing up? He'll be doing a demo dressed as Dracula.
Yeah. So if you fancy a day out, come along to the NEC on Friday.
That'd be so much fun.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, I've heard it's a brilliant day. If you're short of something to do and you want to go and meet some of our fellow jewellery makers, go along to the NEC. I've heard, I was going to come, but I can't because I wanted to do the perma jewellery at the NEC so people could have it done there, but we haven't managed. Yeah, it should be really, really good. So if you've got nothing to do on Friday and you'd like to pop along to the NEC, or you can tune in to see what Carol's going to be dressed as this year.
She's with lovely Alison Tarry as well. Apparently they've got a combo, their outfits. They've had a chat about it.
That's so funny. I can't wait to see what they're going to be.
And Toby is on as well, and he's promised that he's going to dress up.
Is he? Oh, that's good. That's so funny.
Yes,
I can't wait to see what they're going to be wearing. So tune in for this weekend's Spooktacular, and then I imagine we're going into Christmas. I'm hoping.
Well, we've got a special week next week, which
we've got the takeover. We've got the JewelleryMaker takeover next week. Very, very special week. Yeah. Including the mug is launching. That's right.
Yes, on the 7th, I believe.
7th.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, the Friday. Oh, lovely. Here's the JewelleryMaker mug. Here we go. Bex has found it up on the display there.
Yeah, lovely Kate from upstairs is coming down to talk to you about it. And every mug you get a little surprise.
There we go.
That's all I'm going to tell you.
Very exciting. Now, before we do our first auction, Roscoe would like to share a quick message. Okay, here's our mug. Nice check shirt, Mark, says Mary. Checks are back.
Well, there's a story behind this.
What's that then?
So I was on with Cherry on Sunday.
Yeah.
And during last week, Dave Troth was on and lovely Jake was on, both wearing check shirts.
Okay.
Now, a year ago, the channel went HD.
Yeah.
And I was told you need to stop wearing check shirts because it strobes the screen. So I went out and spent quite a lot of money on plain shirts. I bought 5 of them, okay? And I hate plain shirts. I love check. I've got 20 check shirts at home. So I stopped wearing them, and they're sat there unloved, unused, unwanted in the wardrobe. So I said to Cherry on a Sunday, I said, can I just say, this HD thing, I think it's a bit of a fib, because both Dave and Jake have been on with check. So I said to her, I'm going to start wearing check again from my next show. Yeah. So they've come out of the wardrobe.
The checks are back.
They're coming back. So so Christy will just have to keep an eye. My checks will get bigger and bigger and bigger. So we just need to.
I tell you what, I'll get a new check shirt because I love a bit of tartan.
Thank you, Mary and Jerry.
My little boy is so funny. He said the other day, Mama needs some new pajamas. So I said, okay, you pick. So we went online. And he wants these like Christmas red check, you know, like Home Alone. So that's what we've just ordered. And every day he's going, when are my pajamas coming? When are my pajamas coming? So maybe I like a bit of check, and it suits you. That colour is lovely.
Check. It's very slimming, is why I wear it.
Is it?
Yeah.
You don't need.
I've got all colours of the rainbow in my check as well.
Yeah, no, it looks lovely.
We weren't going to talk about it, but can I can I just have a quick little word with all of our lovely viewers? I had the most traumatic, horrific day yesterday, and I don't want to go through it again. It was horrific. I just wanted to thank every single one of you for the lovely messages you sent to me yesterday. I'm never going to get over it. It was absolutely horrendous. And I should have stayed at home today, but I thought, no, I need to be with loving people. I need to be with lovely friends.
Bless you, Mark.
So I'm here, and I just wanted to thank everybody.
Yeah, bless you. And we're all here for you, Mark, darling.
Bless you.
He was saying, we're not sure, we'll see if it comes up, but
there'll be messages coming through, so we just thank you, everyone.
Bless you. Bless your heart. But we got each other, haven't we?
We have.
Yes. We have each other.
Yes.
And also we've got Christmas coming, which is going to be very, very fun. I need to get baking. Apparently you're doing sausage rolls. Or am I doing sausage rolls?
Andrew's doing sausage rolls. Oh. His world famous sausage rolls.
His world famous sausage rolls.
Yes.
Are they so good?
Christmas Day we're having a buffet. Everyone's going to bring something.
Oh. Because you always say Christmas Day is really important for our viewers who have a trouble time and it's...
Yeah. No, it's lovely.
Oh yeah, I'll bring you some cheese. But I feel like I need to make something. If we're going to have Andrew's world famous sausage rolls. I've bought soup today actually, but I didn't bring any extra for you. Sorry, KP.
We have fizz and everything.
Oh, I can't wait.
Non-alcoholic.
Yeah, we have the no secco. Right, shall we get started then? It's the bicones. Oh, we're about to find out, Mark.
What are they?
Right, we weren't sure what stone they are. Mark's going for mookai. I think he might be right.
I've never seen mookaite like this, if it is.
They're beautiful. It's Mexican. Crazy lace agate.
I've never seen it this colour before.
That is beautiful, isn't it? I really like those purple, gorgeous purple veins coming through. Gorgeous Hertfordshire, Lanarkshire, Greater London, Greater Manchester, Essex and Cambridge and London, South Yorkshire, Essex and Greater Manchester, Worcestershire, Wirral. Julie from the Wirral, how are you doing, Julie? Staffordshire, Lancashire, Cumbria, Dorset, North Yorkshire, Cleveland. Oh my gosh, it's really busy. Next up, we've got Amazonite. Ooh, this is, do you know how many days old this is? 2,000 days old. I don't even think I'm 2,000 days old. How many years is 2,000 days? 4 and a bit? Wow. Right, 2,000 days old. Let's bring to you Russian Amazonite. It's 5.5 years, is it? Oh my gosh.
I love the stripes.
I do as well. I love those. It's really different for Amazonite. Set of 5 stones, 32 carats in total, and your gorgeous box. A singular pound. Do you know what? We really need to get back in the Zap. Do you remember the Zap glue?
Yes.
Yeah, we need to get more of that back in.
Yeah.
Hold the lines and well done. Okay, next up we've got, ooh. Now I would call this chartreuse. So chartreuse is described as...
I would call it lemon curd.
Would you? Oh, I love lemon curd. Now, you know, last week we got into the peanut butter conversation. So I bought some peanut butter and I've finished it because I can't not have it.
It's devil's food.
You're not a peanut butter fan?
No. Marmite for me.
Oh, yeah, I do like Marmite as well.
Yeah.
Right.
Bovril's good.
Yeah. I don't think I can have Bovril. That's not vegetarian, is it?
No.
Right, chartreuse is described as a vivid yellow-green colour, and it sits between yellow and green on the colour wheel. Named after the French liqueur of the same name, it is a lively and energetic shade that can range from softer lime to intense neon yellow-green, blending the vibrancy of green and yellow brightness. I think
you're right.
I'd say chartreuse, but I just quite like the word chartreuse because it sounds posh.
Yeah. It's a pear brandy made by monks.
Is it? See, I didn't know about the liqueur. I only knew about the colour.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's lovely.
Next up, isn't it funny how the monks are so good at making? Because they made champagne, didn't they?
They did. Yeah.
Rose quartz. Okay. Very beautiful. Have a little look at this. Oh yeah. I tell you what else I tried recently. I wouldn't recommend it unless you're happy to continue buying bottles of wine. Orange rosé. Beautiful, but that comes with a warning. My friend told me about it and I've bought 3 bottles since, so It's one of those ones where you think, oh, I fancy some of that orange rosé. So
it's made with oranges, not grapes?
No, it's not. It's made with grapes because my friend said that.
Right.
But they must put orange in it because it tastes orangey. The only way I can describe it is it's like orange rosé. You know how rosé tastes pink?
Yeah, it does. No, you're right. Yeah.
It does, doesn't it? Right. It tastes like orange rosé. It's beautiful though. Anyway, Lucy, Susan and Brian, look at us talking about booze already, Mark. We've only been in the show 20 minutes, we've brought it up 3 times. Elaine and David, Anna and Dawn, $6.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. That is gorgeous. And that will really work with the 9 o'clock Tassoles.
Oh, perfect match, look.
Yeah.
The way they sparkle, aren't they lovely?
Do you know, I've changed my mind on these. Now, I'm going to be really, really honest. I wasn't that excited about the tassels, but now I've seen them.
They're beautiful.
They're gorgeous.
Yeah.
I think I like the amethyst and the citrine.
The price we're going to, you can afford a pair of earrings. I think the most amazing Christmas earrings, wouldn't they?
Look at that. Which colour would you do for the Christmas earrings?
The white.
The white. Oh, yeah, because it's like snow.
Yeah. And you get the beautiful culture pearl at the top, look, and the bead cap.
Oh,
and it's all
yeah, I'm sold.
made.
I love them. I love them. And like you said, making them would be so hard.
Yeah.
Okay, they're 9 o'clocks early bird. And also, they're really fiddly. They're really good, touchy-feely. Right, today, shall we do your rose quartz plain rounds 4 mils under £5? Oh, yeah, go on then. Don't mind that. Let's go under £5, shall we? Lucy in Berkshire, Susan and Brian, Heather, well done, Joe in Hampshire, Elaine in County Durham, David in Lanarkshire, Anna in Cambridge, Dawn in Great. It's really busy, really, really busy today. Also, it's Wednesday, so we're going to pick our Wall of Fame winners today, which is fab. $6.99. Are you ready? How about we go under £5 today? Under £5 today. Take advantage and get this home. Gorgeous. $3.99. Beautiful. That is really good. Not just $4.90. I thought it was going to be $4. $3.99. It's a nice coffee.
It is.
I went for a coffee with my mum yesterday, and I had, you know, they call them all fancy names. It was called a butter pecan biscuit latte. All the syrups taste the same to me. Just taste like sugar. I was like, I'm not picking up the notes of pecan. My mum was like, shut up.
I've never had a coffee from a store.
Haven't you?
No.
Oh, we went to Costa, and my little boy had a mint hot chocolate, and I thought I should have had that. Do you ever get envy, food envy and drink envy? I always think, I'll try and be good, and then it comes out, and I think, I should have got chips.
Yeah.
Because there's something about pub chips, isn't there? $3.99 for your rose quartz. Absolutely brilliant. 50 carats for £4 today. But yeah, the coffees are like £4.50, £6. They're so expensive. Hold the lines. And well done, Emma and Sharon and Joe and Joanne. Lots of you taking advantage of that. Gorgeous. Okay, the lapis. Can we do the lapis? Oh. We don't have to. I love it. I love this. These are, and they are gorgeous. Are they natural or are they dyed? Are they?
Oh, my word.
Right, these are Sarasang, the most vivid blue. Now, when I first came over to JewelleryMaker, Mark, do you remember our first show together? I thought I'd be seeing a lot of labradorite. We don't really see a lot of labradorite.
No.
I thought we'd be seeing a lot of moonstone. I think I've done 2 moonstone strands. We see them a lot in like the carved pieces, but less in the strands.
No, that's right.
And I thought I'd be seeing a lot of lapis, but this is the only 8mm lapis that we have. But it's really good. The good thing about it is this is really fine quality. It is ultramarine blue. This was bought from a friend of Jake's. He actually bought the rough material and faceted the stones into these beautiful, beautiful beads. The blue is what makes this so incredible. Because actually, a lot of the time with lapis, you see a lot more of the host rock. You'll see more of the greys and the whites and the host rock colours. And what they do now is what they used to do hundreds of years ago is they take the lapis stone and grind it into a paste to use for paint because it has the most insanely blue colour. And now what they do is they take the lapis, they grind it down, then they take out the sort of greys and the whites, and they reconstruct it with just the blue colours so it looks blue. So it's like putting it the other way around. This is the ultramarine. So this is the highest grade. It's called Neely, which means blue. The highest grade ultramarine, almost indigo colour. Is amazing. That blue is absolutely stunning. Right. There are 10 chances left. That's it. These haven't been on since they launched in the birthday event. If I were you, I would get them to have in your collection because we just don't see it. It was, I remember, it was Jake's, we did a showcase with Jake. It was before we did the kiln, isn't it? We did a silver kiln. But what we're doing for you now is we're offering you the last of stock, 8 mils, and I would just have them in your vault, even if you know, even if you're not sure what you're going to set with them yet. They are just going to be perfect to have, and because they're 8 mils, I mean, they'll go a really long way, won't they?
Absolutely.
They're
amazing.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful, and I just think the colour. So this is the rough material. You can see in that picture there how insanely good this colour is, and that's the rough material in the background. It's sort of the highest grade. It's almost indigo, yeah. Because the thing with the thing with lapis is it can be almost black. It can be so dark it's almost black. But actually you're getting this incredible intensity of blue. Are you ready? 10 chances.
Oh, wow.
And the first 2 have gone. The first 3 have gone. Make that 7 left. 200 carats of your sarasang. Now, the other thing that's worth noting is this was a one-off parcel. This was a deal that Jake bought the rough stones from. We cut everything. It's not like we have any lined up for you in the new year or anything coming in. What would you put with this, Mark? Because I've got this idea of like colour clashing it with, you know, your Shanghai red.
Oh, yes. I think it'd have to be a bright, I think orange actually.
Yeah.
Or because it goes really well with amber. If you want to go down the nautical feel, you can go down with the white pearls.
Blue with the white.
Yeah. Or just simply just gold spaces in between. But I think that's amazing.
Good suggestion.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Just alternate them.
Yeah.
A little space. Maybe and again, lapis goes with all metal colours as well. It's beautiful with rose gold.
Yeah, it is beautiful with rose gold and like gunmetal colours as well.
Yeah.
Okay. We've got loads of you there. Susan, David, Maker in Cumbria, Heather in Essex, Sharon in Lanarkshire, Denise in Hertfordshire.
So everyone on the right-hand side checks out, they've gone.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, are you ready?
Oh.
Straight to it. Straight to it. If we had 50 of these, I think they'd go, even at this time, even this early, I think if we had 50 of these, they'd go $49.99 today. That is the best colour. That is the most intense blue that we've had. And if you look for high grade lapis elsewhere, because the thing is, you can buy lapis cheap, right? You can buy dyed lapis, you can buy reconstituted lapis. It's like turquoise. You can buy turquoise cheap, but if you want the good stuff, it's really expensive. And this is the good stuff. This is as good, it's as best as we've got for you at 8 mils. And at $49.99, that is a really, really, really good value. Totally natural from Sarasang. It's from the Sarasang mine. And today, you are getting 38 centimetres for $49.99. Wow. Is that not the price? Oh, I thought that's where we finished.
I've always wondered why lapis isn't a birthstone.
Yeah, I agree with you actually.
Yeah,
You'd think it would be, wouldn't you?
It's one of the most recognisable. I think everyone knows lapis, don't they?
I'm just putting it with
the fact
white.
that a colour is named after the stone, like aquamarine, and tanzanite blue.
Yeah.
So it all seems to be the blues, doesn't it? That colours are named after the stones.
How beautiful is that together with the white? That nautical look.
That's lovely. That is beautiful.
I know
they're massive, aren't they?
I know. Right then, are you ready?
Oh, yes, yeah. Look.
We are massively over allocated. Are you ready? Today, you are going to get this $29.99, right? If you're there, be quick. They are going to shoot out the door at that price point. £30 today is amazing value. Put them with your Amazonite as well. Good quality Amazonite, that look gorgeous with.
Yes, it would actually.
And your 12 o'clock project. Just like one blue stone,
Just
maybe.
one.
Would look gorgeous with your Z. Z agate. Beautiful. You need to get on the phone lines. Right, we've got massively over allocated here. How many left? 4 left. I've got Valentina. I've got Maker in West Sussex, Lincolnshire, Essex, another collector from Lincolnshire, Cumbria, Lanarkshire, Hertfordshire, Derbyshire, all the shares. 2 left. I wish we had more. 2 left, and they are going to be gone. Don't forget, we also have your Christmas gifting zircon earrings coming up this hour. They're at the end of the hour, and they are such a great deal. If I'm remembering the price rightly, which to be honest, I do always forget the prices. If I'm remembering correctly what we did on price, these are the best Christmas present, value for money, that you're going to get your hands on. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Hold the phone lines for that Asda auction.
Wow.
Well done. Okay, up next, Ski. Now these are gorgeous. These shell pearls in the biggest. These are like Wilma Flintstone eat your heart out, aren't they?
Are they 12 or 14?
Let's have a look. They're 12. They do look 14.
Wow.
Aren't they so beautiful?
Oh no.
Aren't they so beautiful? Imagine one drop earring and you've got...
Yeah, just one pearl on an inch-long length of chain, so it swings.
That would be so nice, wouldn't it? 1, 2, sorry,
Oh my word.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 33. Look at that on the neckline there. 33 pearls. So that's 15, 16 pairs of earrings. I think. Yes, 16 pairs. I just looked at that behind the camera and chill like this. Right then. Shall we? We're going to do 3 price crashes. Right, let's have a bit of fun, shall we? Right, let's have a look. Shall we brighten up your morning this morning? Here's your first crash. You ready? Not what you're paying today.
Okay.
Not what you're paying today. Still 2 price crashes to go. Yes, please, let's do it. I'm happy at £20, to be honest. Are you ready? Not your final price. They are 12mm white shell pearls. That is so good. Right, 30 seconds.
So we're on 33p each at the moment.
33 pence a pearl. That is really good. 33 pence per shell pearl. And another crash to go. The phone lines are hotting up. I know it's early. It's 8:30, right? I know it's a little drizzly out there, but you're going to want to be on the phone lines for this because we're going to go again. And I tell you, if I was you, I'd pop the zircon earrings in my basket whilst I was on the phone and save the phone call. Because that's going to be a bargain. Right, you ready? 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 Go, go, go! Let's have a look. What's he doing here? $7.99. That is not, I'm sorry, that is not a $7.99 look, is it? That is not a $7.99 look. They are huge. And you'll find so many ways to make with them. Well, I love the idea of a drop pair of earrings. In fact, you could get...
Or even buy the yard necklace. You know, just the long length chain.
With that,
you probably need, what, 8, 10 pearls? If
you imagine your zircon, right, get a jump ring and a chain.
Oh, beautiful.
And you can make that pair of earrings that Mark said. So get a jump, and then you can, it's interreversible then. Is that the right way to say it? Interreversible. Interchangeable. Interchangeable, right? So you could wear the zircon on its own, or you could pop the drop. That would be very, very posh. Very, very posh. Today you've got it for $7.99. Do you know, we were looking at the Dior. Was it Dior? The pearl earrings from Dior. And they have resin pearls for £400.
What?
For a pair of earrings. what was it, Tribane or something?
Oh my word.
Do you remember Roscoe? £400, Tribalays, that's it, we couldn't work out how to say it. But they're £400 for a pair of basically faux pearl earrings, resin pearls. And you're getting this 33 pearls for $7.99.
And they're a natural product.
Yeah.
You know, we call them shell pearl. They're absolutely real.
Yeah.
This is why I love shell pearl.
I love shell pearl as well. And also, I think when we launched this, lovely Jan messaged in saying, let's be honest, if these were real pearls, not a single one of us would ever be able to achieve them. If these were real pearls, there'd be something like 500,000, something crazy like that. Today, you would get, and that sounds like I've plucked that number out of the sky, but I haven't. I was talking to David Norman about pearls, and he told me that he showed me these pet Tahitians that he sold for $150,000, and then the person put them in the shop window for $700,000.
Oh my
I mean, can you imagine? Can you imagine? That's like more than double my house for a pearl strand. So these aren't pie in the sky numbers. They genuinely, people will buy pearls for that much money. And he was telling me about, I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, but I'm going to. There's an expensive pair of emerald earrings that they were selling on behalf of Harry Winston. And the guy, so he said, these, and then multiple millions, right? These massive whopping emerald earrings. And he's got this client there with his wife, and the wife's like, I love these earrings. And then he said, you'll never see pearls, emeralds like this. He said, right, we're going to think about it. And then he came back, and there was a trader in the shop with him. And he said, I've never seen emeralds like this. And the guy goes, I've got some. He opened like a parcel of like 5 other whopping emeralds. So the guy was like, oh, wow, I thought they were like the only ones in the world. So we decided not to. And then 6 months later, his wife, for her anniversary or something for the birthday, said, I just want those emerald earrings. I don't want anything else. So she got these multiple £1,000,000 emerald earrings. I just thought, imagine that being, what do you want for your birthday, darling? I want the multiple £1,000,000 emerald earrings. I don't want anything else. Imagine that being your life. It's crazy, isn't it? It's absolutely crazy. No, I don't think they would. I don't think they would. I asked if I could borrow them. No, so no. I wouldn't be able to wear them. I'd be like this. Yeah, nobody move. Yeah, or do you know what a lot of people do is they buy a they do like a, like people who've got really, really, really expensive engagement rings. They buy like a copy.
Yeah, they do,
yeah?
don't they? Yeah.
And then they leave the one in the safe, and then they just wear the copy.
Rolex do that, don't they, as well?
Yeah.
They sell copies.
Right, the Jadeite Dragon. Now, Roscoe was very naughty or clever, depending on your perspective. What do you think? Naughty or clever?
Are we doing what we did on Sunday that you don't know about?
Yes. He's told me about it this morning.
Oh, he's told you about it, has he?
So he said, this was, because on our system we have like a catch price, right? Because once, I told you this before, on our sister channel, our producer fell asleep. Do you remember that? Gareth fell asleep live as he was producing at the desk. So we do have a catch on the system in case of emergencies. The computer will have like a baseline. You can change and make it change with passwords, and Cherry's login will do things differently. But we have like a bottom line of what we can do for this jade. So what Roscoe's done is he's bundled it with the box. So it's technically a new item. The system doesn't understand, and therefore on Sunday he went lower.
He did.
Which I can't believe he did this with Cherry. She was on board, says Roscoe. Okay, so this carving was $2.99, and it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Can you see it's got the symbol of 8? This is the dragon surrounding that beautiful circle of life, and it's in the symbol of an 8, which is very ostentatious. Now today, we had 35 of them on Sunday. We have got 5 left. Roscoe, so this is a $2.99 pendant. Roscoe has bundled it with the box, so you'll get a box with a jade button. And he's going to go to a silly price. Right, there's now 4 left. That is amazing. It's a tricolour jadeite carving. That is lavender, greens.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Okay, ready? We are about to take your $2.99 carving. That's your JewelleryMaker price. Because you get in the box and Roscoe has fooled the system, £100 off. £100 off. No. That's not what you did on Sunday?
No.
Am I allowed to buy it? Right, 4 left. Huh?
That's Olmec.
Yeah, it's Olmec. It's beautiful. Yeah. 4 left. We are about to go lower on this for the last 4. And once they're gone, they're gone. Once they're gone, they're gone. And we don't have more jade like this coming in. This is certified lavender aqua tri-colour jadeite, your dragon carving with your Olmec pendant box. We've got 10 seconds and then we're going to your price. And if you don't get it now, we are really, really going to be out of luck. Beautiful. I mean, the way that it's designed here with that beautiful carving detail, it looks lifelike, doesn't it? It's absolutely amazing. Aqua lavender today, simply because Roscoe has cheated the system, we're doing it for $149. Oh my gosh, that is half price.
It is crazy, isn't it?
That is 2 for 1 on jadeite.
So we take 150 quid off and give you a nice little box with an Olmec stone.
I know. I don't know many businesses that do what we do. No. I mean, that is just incredibly low. It is no good with them sat in the vault, you're right. They are absolutely better off in your collection, whether you're making with them, whether you're keeping them, gifting them. There are 2 drill holes for your cord, if you want to set by cord or wire in the top there. There's 2 left. Don't miss it. There were 35 on Sunday. We've got the last 5 today, and then they're going to be gone. Right, loads of you in your baskets. Remember, the price will reset in 21 minutes. So it will go back up to $2.99. You've got a minute to close out unless they're gone. There's 1 left. There's 1 left. I think it might go before that 60 seconds. That is outrageous. That's tricolour. Tricolour. And it's on a 4-way split pay. And you get the box. Watery. Oh, really? Well, it is aqua. It's certified as aqua. If you look at the certificate, who's going to have the last one? Who is going to have the last one?
I said to Terry that I would put it into a box frame and have it in my hallway for people. Isn't it a feng shui good luck charm, isn't it? So when someone comes into your house, first thing they see is the dragon.
Absolutely. And it's also protective. So if anybody brings bad energy, it's protective as well. Now, if you love jadeite, 10 o'clock. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. How could I forget? Oh my gosh, this is extraordinary. We are bringing to you a hand-carved jadeite chain.
That flower is so beautiful.
I love it. I absolutely love it. This is going to be so incredible. If you're a jadeite fan or if you're a collector, make sure you stay tuned and you're collecting that, because that is going to be absolutely amazing. And that is coming up for you in the 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Have you put your zircon earrings into your basket yet? Because these are so good for your Christmas presents. Write down, if you haven't yet started your Christmas shopping, I've started my Christmas plan.
That's good.
That's a start.
Yeah.
I am going to get some. I am going to start getting my Christmas presents, because I don't want to be stressed this Christmas.
You need to get everything done by the end of November.
Yeah,
and
that's what I'm going to try.
And then December, you can have a mooch around the shops with no pressure.
With no pressure. I want to get most of the stuff done. And to be honest, because I'm making some Christmas presents this year, I know this is going to sound harsh, I'm less bothered about being like really impressive Christmas presents this year with people. And I've said like this year I want to have a really low stress Christmas, and everyone's like, it sounds like an amazing
Well, no one's got any money either, have they, at the moment?
Yeah, and not for like a big...
Everything's so expensive.
Yeah, so I said I'm a mum. So my mum's done it for the last few years because she's got 16 grandchildren. Yeah. 16 grandchildren. She has to have a budget, because otherwise it's extremely expensive. And what she's done the last couple of years is she bought some biscuit tins, And so she does, like for Christmas, we all get some cookies, some Christmas biscuits, some brownies, some bits and bobs like that. So everybody in the family gets like a family box of biscuits, which is actually quite a good.
That's nice.
And I thought that's what I'm going to do. I'm doing Christmas decorations for each of the families, and like some of our friends where I'm not going to buy for everyone's kids, and I'm just going to give the family like a nice box of chocolates or a nice. I might do some baking. I'm not very good at baking, but then a nice Christmas decoration that they can keep then, and then it's not going to be
unique. No one else in the world will have that.
Yeah, and also I want to enjoy Christmas. I don't want to be like normally, even on Christmas Eve, I'm like up and stressing. Honestly, Mark, I get so stressed out. Although I have a tradition on Christmas Eve, I like to wrap my presents and watch The Holiday and drink red wine. Do you have a wrapping tradition, or does anyone have a Christmas Eve tradition?
My Christmas Eve is Die Hard and a glass of whiskey.
Is it? Die Hard and a glass of whiskey.
Best Christmas film ever.
Do you save it, or do you watch Die Hard a few times, but you just have to watch it on Christmas Eve?
No, every Christmas Eve. That's our tradition.
Mine's The Holiday. I love
I watched half of it and I thought it was so
cheesy.
I couldn't carry on.
It's the only film that I fancy Jude Law in.
Was the fact that Jude Law turns up at Kate Winslet's house?
Well, it is Kate Winslet's house, but Cameron Diaz is staying there.
Oh yeah, so she stays there, and then within half an hour they are
upstairs.
Yeah, as if that would happen.
Well, if I'm not being funny with Jude Law, I mean, let's not get that combo. Right, let's go into next. Now these are really, 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 really cool. So we launched these with. Who did we launch these with last week, Roscoe? I did a 6-day week last week, so I think it was Diane.
Rachel?
It was Diane. And so she did, one of the things she did was a ring. So she did stretchy spaces. So it was like a chunky ring. Yeah, she was like, I'm going to come up with all these different ways. And then she also did it was Rachel Smith. I
thought it was, yeah.
So then she made a 2-strand pearl necklace that went into them. But this is I think we could give these to every guest designer, come up with a couple of different styles.
I would use 4 individual pieces of memory wire.
Right.
And so you'd make a large space, because if you do memory wire, the space in between, it's from the size of the bead you put within them. So but if you separated them, you'd have gaps in between.
And you could miss one. You could do all sorts.
Or could you actually take a 4 coil and wrap it through one and then feed it through the second? You could do it in one.
You could.
It's just beading it, wouldn't it? You'd have to feed it through and then bead a bit.
Yeah.
And then feed it through. Yeah, but it would work.
You could have a play with it, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Now the rose and the silver, completely sold out. We've only got gold left.
Right.
They're really, 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 really popular. And I think as well, tassels. Clever way of doing tassels at the top of the tassel. And also just multi-strand bracelets. You can do, your multi-strand bracelets. One of my favourite, so imagine like this for the bracelet. I know it sounds really bizarre to say, but just loads and loads and loads and loads of strands in a bracelet. You can use these to like cluster them together. Yeah.
That's nice, yeah.
Gates, that's a good way to describe it. So they're really, what I say is get it home, start having a play around, and your creative juices will start flowing. Okay, you ready for an amazing deal? So it's just the gold that's left. We're going to do it in one deal. There's not enough to go around. They flew out the door, consider him. Ready, steady, go, go, go. As quick as you can to grab your beautiful. So it's a 5-piece space set. So it's 4 spaces together and you get 5 of them. So you can do earrings, you can do couple bracelets. And it's just $12.99 today, which is absolutely brilliant. And it's sterling silver as well. There is a YouTube tutorial. You can watch our show back from the launch. I believe it was last Tuesday. I think it was last Tuesday. If you get your cameras ready, you can use this QR code.
Look at all of us going trendy.
Yeah, cool,
it's
right?
all QR. I remember QR codes came out about 20 years ago, and they just suddenly died.
Do you know when they started being used?
Come back again.
It was COVID when people when you had to scan to. You remember you couldn't go to the bar. You have to scan to order, and everywhere I think that's where everybody started because nobody used QR codes for ages, did they? No. And then after COVID, now it's easy. Now everybody goes, yeah, lovely QR code, do that. And my friend who is an introvert. She was like, isn't this the best thing ever? I don't have to talk to no one. I can literally go to the pub, order a drink, and I don't have to go speak to somebody at the bar. Because there's different types of people, aren't there? I love, how's your day been? I'm a chatty Cathy, I am, as you know. But some people, they just would rather bring over their beer and their food and them not have to speak to them.
Wow.
Which I thought was so funny. I don't even have to talk to no one. Right then, so there's that done. Lovely. Okay, next up, let's do our zircon earrings. Now, we do have okay, now it's set at price. Like Mark said, absolutely everybody wants these. They are so, and they're heavy, aren't they? 33 grams of solid sterling silver. Wow. We've got 925 solid sterling silver, your large fancy link chain with clasp. It is 17 inches in length. Now, this is based on the Tiffany hardware, which comes in at a couple of thousand. Today, yeah, I think it was...
Is the clasp hidden then?
Yeah,
so it's... little hinge door.
Yeah, if you I'll show you, look. So it's an open. And it also means, actually, that you can put more than one together. Or I think the bracelet's sold out. Now we have asked for these to come back again in February because everybody was asking for gold. So they're working on it. But the idea is, we did them with lobsters before and everybody said they were a little bit, the lobster just took a bit away from
that. That surprises me. I thought it'd be a lot more than that.
Yeah, £2,125. Today, if you get the JewelleryMaker version, you get almost £2,000 change. So I'd say that's pretty good.
For a company that I think produces the most feminine, ultra beautiful, classy jewellery, I'm a bit surprised they've gone for a word like hardware.
So the idea is, it's this New York sort of utilitarian. What's the right word I'm looking for, Roscoe? And that's, if you go across a couple, I can read it. One more. Hardware began as a single bracelet rendered on a bold, raw form designed from 1962, inspired by Manhattan, a city in flux, a place liberated with liberated inhibitions where love took a new meaning. Like Manhattan, Tiffany hardware embodies this enduring resilience and ability to be free. A signature gauge link serves as the Tiffany hardware collection's anchor and a bold motif that comes to life with both singular iterations seen in earrings, pendant styles, as well as continuous chain wrapped bracelets. And you can do the wrapped bracelets with a necklace. So it's this idea of industrial. It's got this cool sort of Manhattan vibe to it. I like the idea of the anchor because they've got a big port, haven't they? They've got like
that's right. Yeah.
But it's a Tiffany iconic piece, right? Really beautiful. Also, it is the right word, is it? Intricately engineered to form a continuous, free-flowing line, this necklace reflects the shapes of utilitarian hardware. Yeah.
There's Gaga.
There she is, Lady Gaga.
Wow.
As seen in the incomprehensible Lady Gaga, our new Tiffany hardware collection pays tribute to the strengths of spirit and modern woman. It's got that, there's an element of class to it because it's flowy, but it's got that kind of hard, industrial feel to it. You know, like Chanel do the like chain, big chunky chain and pearls. It's got that kind of, you could buy two and make it longer.
Would be incredible, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but the other thing is as well, it's really silver heavy. So if you're going to, my silver necklace, I bought a chunky silver necklace about 4 years ago, and it was fairly expensive. I'd say it was about £200, but the silver weight in it now, what it's worth is really. But it's you think, you know, I can wear this and I can enjoy it, and it's not No. And it's only going up in value, which is good. Right, so absolutely love that. Now, your zircon earrings, straight into this. Christmas, perfect.
Do you know?
Go on.
8 weeks today is Christmas Eve.
Is it?
Yeah.
8 weeks. Oh, do you know, I'm really looking forward to it now.
8 weeks today is Christmas Eve.
This is honestly, normally I dread it. I dread Christmas, but this year I'm going to have a lovely Christmas. I just know it. Yes, that is one of the reasons. I'm actually really looking forward to the show. Most people are like, oh, I have to work on Christmas. I'm actually really looking forward to it.
It's so lovely here. And all the viewers watching and messaging in. No, it's lovely.
Are you going to join us Christmas Day? We're just in the morning. Right, let's have a little look then. Roscoe is going to be with his lovely family for the first year in a couple of years, aren't you?
Oh, it's going to be lovely.
Is it? Oh, first Christmas proper at home. Oh, Rush will love it. You're the only person who's not allowed to watch us. Everybody else.
Yeah.
Right, let's have a look then. This is your gorgeous zircon studs. Perfect for Christmas. Now, I was watching a competitor. I won't say who. Not part of our umbrella.
Right.
No, it was a pretend diamond.
Oh, yes.
No, it wasn't even a lab-grown diamond. It was a crystal. And it was meant to look like a diamond.
Eek.
Ish.
Yeah.
And it was $19.99 for a pair of earrings. I thought, that's really good. Except I know at JewelleryMaker, we're bringing you a real stone. It's if you're buying a crystal, it's like like soda. They say it's like 12 pence to make, and they sell it for like £3 in the pub. Crystals are like that. It was pennies and pennies to grow them in a lab. Whereas this Mother Nature created thousands and thousands of billions of years ago, and it's real, and it's doubly refractive, so it sparkles. It's going to last because it's silver and it's a gemstone. It's so far away. By saying this is like, oh, it's got that look of that diamond-ish type jewellery, that's like saying, oh, if Roscoe said, oh, my dad's just bought a Bentley, and I was like, oh, my dad's just got a go-kart. You know, it's so far away from the quality of what we're talking about. Do you know what I mean? This is gonna last. It's a real stone. It's quality, and it's gonna be at least half the price of what I've seen, because they have a Christmas special and they're lovely, and they're going, oh, we've sold 20,000 of them or something like that, and I'm thinking, crikey O'Reilly. But JewelleryMaker have real gemstones, solid sterling silver, and we're going to be at least half of that price.
For the real deal.
Yeah, perfect for Christmas, perfect for yourself as well. Also, sometimes when we are making jewellery, we use shepherd's hooks, and you might want posted design. You can get this just to have that drop a jump ring, a small jump ring on the back, and you can create like interchangeable, whatever I said earlier, interreversible pieces that you can dangle. You're not going to believe the deal. Already we're busy on that telephone line. We did something extraordinary. Now, at the moment, we've got rose, we've got silver, and we have gold, white studs. Maybe you've got sort of tweens to buy for, if you've got girls in your family who are 15, 16, and you're not sure what to get them.
How many did we have to start with?
I think we had 250. Oh, over 500,
wow.
sorry.
Right.
Over 500 to start. Now, we've got less than 50 rose. We've got under 100 in the gold. Under 100 in the silver, just over 100 in the gold. Let's send the phone lines into Merry Meltdown. Are you ready? First price, not what you're paying today. Oh, I love it when we do this. First price, not what you're paying today.
Oh.
Now that should get you on the phones, because that's amazing. That is,
wow.
And this is not to be confused with cubic zirconia, because cubic zirconia is a crystal. This is real. This is what cubic zirconia they want to look like. Look at them. Aren't they pretty? And they're delicate and wearable. Or if you've got like a second piercing or a third, you could do, what do they call it? They call it a map now. Earring map. Yeah, because people have their ears like pierced like loads of times. Right, are you ready? We're not done at $9.99. Today, we're going to do the most amazing deal. Patricia, Jacqueline, Lynn, Carol, none of you are paying $9.99. $7.99 this morning for your silver, that solid sterling silver and zircon earrings. They are so pretty in the ears. Or maybe you know somebody who can only wear studs at work.
Yeah.
You know, teachers.
Gents as well. Gents, I would wear these.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Great for gents as well.
Yeah, single earrings.
Exactly. And you got a backup. At $7.99, amazing value for money. Loads of you flooding on. I mean, if you take a £10 note into Debenhams or what other department stores do we have now? John Lewis.
New Look. Is that a department store?
Anything like that. You're not buying silver and gemstones, are you? You're not coming out with a lot. In fact, we were in the card shop yesterday and they got all this like signs for doors and things like 15 quid. I'm thinking, you know, in the card shop they have all these like random and like personalised chocolates. So it says your name and it's like £10. But this is real jewellery at $7.99. Now, incredibly, we're not done.
And it's December's birthday.
And it's a very good point. It is December's birthday.
Imagine if you make your own Christmas crackers, because we did it last year. You buy nice crackers, undo them, take out the moustache and the funny fish and things, and put in jewellery. I mean, if you opened your cracker and you had a pair of zircon earrings.
Oh my gosh, I'd be back round for Christmas at your house.
You know,
you'd be really impressed, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
We've got a message in from the lovely Mandy. I have these. I'm wearing them now. They are good. Like, put them in and forget about them, aren't they? Earrings. You can shower in these, sleep in them. They're silver, so they are fantastic. You can, when you get your ears pierced now for silver earrings, they're like £30 for the studs. Yeah. Okay, not your deal. Would you like an even better price point? Let's get some Christmas lists ticked off, or even just a present drawer. Even just your present drawer for the, it's so-and-so's birthday, or, you know, maybe you want to get somebody a nice little thank you present. Somebody's been very kind to you recently. Samantha in Hertfordshire, Freda, Anne. Yeah, loads of multi-buyers. Either buying the different colours, because at this price, you might as well, or presents, I think. $7.99 is not your price today. We're actually going to go even lower. Today, are you ready? And it's about to be Christmas party season, so you need a bit of sparkle. $6.99, amazing. £6.99 today. That's fantastic value, isn't it? All you need to do is give us a call and get on that telephone line to enjoy your beautiful white zircon, stunning amount of fire at $6.99 today. That's a real gemstone in solid sterling silver for more than half the price of what you pay for fake elsewhere. Absolutely brilliant. Lovely Debbie says that's a Secret Santa price. Well, I heard they are changing the Secret Santa price to £15 because nobody can get anything good for £10. Has anybody else said that?
Wow.
I've heard that they're changing, like, you know, when you do Secret Santa this year, people are going, let's do £15 because we can't get anything good. Are we doing Secret Santa? Oh, the enthusiasm. I hope so. Yeah, we should. We definitely should do something fun. Are you into Christmas, Wasco? Yeah? Were you a bit of a bar humbug before the kids? Yeah? But now he's got the kids. It is great when you got the kids. Yeah. At that price point, I keep saying to mine, our Christmas is about food and family. Don't expect massive presents this year. Getting one of each of these colours, as I've got 3 piercings in each year. So all for me. There you go, Samantha. That'll look good, won't it? 1, 2, 3.
We've never done, as a channel, I don't think we've ever done, we've never done body piercing jewellery, have we?
Oh, yeah.
I think we should look into that next year. Because lots of people have
body piercings.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should do. And also, it's quite hard to get hold of real silver and real gemstones. Yeah. Okay. I can choose, right? Are you kidding me? That's like Sophie's Choice.
I think we have to do the silver.
Right.
They're amazing. I saw these when I came in this morning.
This is gorgeous. I think I'm going to say Tahitians. Let's do it. Oh.
They're amazing.
Oh.
Absolutely amazing.
I am obsessed with Tahitian pearls. They are, look at those colours. Those are incredible. Look at them. Look at the luster. That is double A luster, at least double A luster, maybe triple A luster. Gosh, they're incredible. And I love that when they've been strung, is that the right word? When they've been stranded, strung.
Yeah.
They are, like, each one complements the next colour. It's like each one makes the other one look even better. Does that make sense?
Of green.
Yeah, loads of green.
That, yeah.
And
look at that there.
Oh, is that your favourite? That is beautiful.
Oh, my word.
And the thing, look, that one's a near white Tahitian. They're really rare. They're really rare. The silvery white ones. That's they're all Tahitian. And they're really, 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 really hard to get hold of. They're absolutely beautiful. I'm obsessed with it. Look at how green they are. You're right, Mark.
I absolutely love those.
They're so green. Right, we've got a limited quantity. Very, very limited quantity. Okay. Oh, look at that one. It's like pistachio colour.
Gosh.
I really like the shapes as well. They've got that circle sort of style to them and that real gunmetal metallic finish. Goodness me, these are good.
It's a longer strand as well, like 40 centimetres.
Yeah. We should be selling them as individuals. Yeah. We should be selling them as individuals. They're absolutely beautiful. Look at those colours. Now, we can't get our hands on them. This is from the final of the Charlie Barron deals. Even Charlie isn't working with pearls. You know, he went over to China to sell all the pearls because he couldn't replace them. And he's now doing coloured stones. Yeah. But we're trying to do an Akoya and South Sea project with David Norman for next year. But he's saying we can't get the Tahitians. We just can't get our hands on the Tahitians. Oh my goodness me, this is amazing. Do you remember I said that earlier about David Norman said he bought a strand, he'd sold the strand for 150,000 and it was in the shop window for 700,000. They were Tahitians.
Oh, right.
They were 16 mil, old rounds. 16, could you imagine that? Oh, these are actually really big. What size have we got?
I love these greens. It's so beautiful.
Okay, 8 to 11. That's 12 and a half. 12 and a half.
Wow.
12. 12 and a half. I'd say that's very generous. And then I love the graduation and that slight teardrop shape. Look at the greens. They are so good. They are. Look at the luster. Right, we're going to get down to your price. This is the last couple of chances for this really fine. That one's got pinks. Gorgeous green and pinks in the orient. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Today, your black pearl, your multicoloured Tahitian Baroques, for the most exciting and incredible deal. To get this into 3 figures is amazing. To get these into 3 figures is absolutely amazing. Are you ready?
We're going even lower. Gosh.
Yeah.
Really?
I want to just show you, because I did a show next door with Charlie's last collection, and the prices. So if I show you, let's have a look. I can't, there's none left. I can say that the Pragnall's one, 9 to 10 Tahitians, they're 7,400.
Wow.
What a meal of it. Okay, so we've got this one next door. Well, that's the only place I can give you a reasonable, otherwise, unless you want me to show you 10,000, 7,000, 8,000. This is 6 to 8 mil.
Oh, ours are much bigger.
6 to 8 mil. Lovely Tahitians.
Yeah.
Similar shapes in the pairs.
They're quite a similar colour, aren't they, to each other? Yeah.
And that's a great deal.
Oh, wow.
Should we match the Jamporia price? Should we match the Jamporia price? These are more significant in size. Yeah. We're going to match the price. Ready? They are lovely, aren't they, Mark?
I think they're extraordinarily beautiful.
Do you know what I think they'd look stunning with? A faceted stone in between each of them.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful. I thought you said matching the gems price. Right, these are large in their size. We're at $4.99 today, 5-way split pay. That is amazing. I know, honestly, there are places where you won't find 2 of those in a pair of earrings for that price.
And because it's 40 centimetres, you can take 2 off. Because I go through and find 2 matching for a pair of earrings, and you've still got the 38 centimetres on top.
34 pearls. Oh my gosh, that's, no, I can't even say that, Ross. Look at that one. That's £15 per Tahitian pearl. £15 per Tahitian pearl. Even if you made earrings and sold them for £100, which would be so low. Oh. Okay, all right. Very quickly, we're going to do the Akoyas as well. Oh, these are massive. These are Akoya. And are they pink? Blush. They are the largest Akoya I think I've seen on JewelleryMaker. Wow, those are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Look at the size of them. These are Akoyas. Now, for what the industry is saying, I think we did a show with Dave last year, and he says he thinks we've got about 5 years left of trading for Akoyas. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he thinks we've got about 5 years left of trading. And then we'll just be priced out. There's just no chance. 7 to 8 mil for Akoya, that is super, super sized. The Akoya is the smallest producing oyster of the salt water pearls. And this sort of size is absolutely giant. Today you're getting your blush, so that's your pinkish overtone. You know, with the Tahitians you had your greenish overtones and your bluish overtones. This is with your pink over the body colour of the white. That $4.99 again. Ross, that is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. If you invest in your pearls, if you were to buy both of these for under £1,000, genuinely, you couldn't buy them anywhere elsewhere. One for £1,000. That is Charlie Barron's old stock, the Tahitians, the finer strands, and then you've got some of the biggest Akoyas that we've done here at JewelleryMaker. Right, there's so much interest with the Akoyas. Right, fair. We're going to go lower and we're going to give you 1 clock to close. That's genuine Tahitian and genuine Akoya pearls. There will be a time, you know, we're talking about how quick that 2,000 days has gone, right? I've been working with jewellery for 16 years, which I don't feel old enough to have a 16-year career with jewellery. But there will be a time in years to come where I'll go, do you remember when we used to be able to do Tahitians? Yeah. Do you remember when we used to be able to do Akoyas? Right, we're going to go lower. I'm going to give you a minute and then everything is going to disappear off the web. Okay, if you've got it in your basket, you need to check it out. Natural blush pink, we're going to give you 1 more price, and then it's the minute for everything in baskets, Roscoe. Okay, and then our next hour, we're bringing to you the strands and the tassels. So, have a look. We are doing another crash in a minute, £100 off, £100 off. Now, I appreciate, and we have, you know, every day when we do this, in about 5 minutes time, people say, can you bring that Tahitian strand back at that price? Can you bring the lapis back at that price? You've got to check it out within the hour. And that's not me rushing you to the phones, by the way. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. So it's, you know, with how low we've gone, it's just not worth the airtime. We have to move on. So today you can get both of these home for $8.99. Again, I appreciate that's a considered purchase. Please don't let you think I'm going, oh, wow, you know, that's a willy-nilly price. But for value for money, for what you're getting, that is extraordinary. We've got one of the Tahitian strands left. That is absolutely beautiful. I would use that 15 seconds to grab it, get it home. Look at that colour. Sorry, I was distracted.
I think that's extraordinary.
That's natural. You can see the studio lights and the desk and the camera. Right, 3 left. Wow. Good luck. I really hope you're able to get it, or anything else that's in your basket. We have a amazing demo coming up in the next hour, as well as your gorgeous early bird tassels In an hour's time, we're bringing you that fine carved jade. We've got opals coming up, and we've got an amazing brand new type of agate for the 12 o'clock projects. Whatever you do, make sure you keep it JewelleryMaker.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out.
This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, oh, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well. I'm here to tell you all about this Wednesday's show, the 29th of October, where I'm going to be sharing the studio with the lovely Steph. In the 9 o'clock hour, I'm going to be showcasing 4 kits featuring beautiful gemstone tassels. We've got rose quartz, amethyst, citrine, clear quartz alongside gemstone strands. And then at 12 o'clock, you may have heard me mention this on previous shows, for the first time ever on JewelleryMaker, we've got brand new Z agate. You will not have seen anything like this. It's absolutely stunning. We've got 6 different kits featuring 2 strands of gemstones in different shapes and sizes, 2 tubes of seed beads and black nylon Eslon cord. They're absolutely stunning, and as I said, you won't believe some of the stars that we're going to be showcasing to you. So that's this Wednesday, the 29th of October. Join myself, Ross, Steph and the team from 8 o'clock. Can't wait to see you there. That's the soup ready. See you soon. Bye.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? If so, oh my word, you get a number of things free with your first order. You get a free mini beading tray, which is going to help you to space out all of your designs, to plan them out. You've got little pockets here, which you can put your components, your gemstones in. So you get that free of charge with your first order, but also you get the JewelleryMaker Techniques Handbook. This is an incredible resource, a Bible, if you like, of jewellery making techniques. Everything from really basic techniques such as how to do your rosary linking, how to do your beady beads, how to do your basic plaiting, and goes into more advanced techniques as well. All of that free with your first order. There's never a better time to start shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back. Now, before we get into it, would you like to see KP's dog's Halloween costume?
I was a bit rude. I said, "Is that a T-shirt with some holes cut into it?" But apparently, that was bought as a dog
you bought
fancy
it?
dress. Yes.
Oh, KP, you have been had there, my darling.
Yeah.
You could have made that easy.
Yes.
You could have made that out of an old bed sheet.
Yeah.
So he's a spooky boy for Christmas, for Halloween. That's actually adorable. Look at his little face. Cutie pie. So we are bringing you today some amazing tassels. This is going to be fun, isn't it? And you've got a brilliant demonstration to show us, haven't you, Mark, in a moment's time. So pre-orders are open. We can't decide on our favourite colours. Message us in. What are your thoughts? What colours are you going for? Are you going to go for all 4? We're actually going to do a bit of a cheeky offer.
Are we?
So today, if you buy 2, you get 20% off. Don't mind that.
Fine. That's
It
nice.
just Ross said he thinks people will multi-buy, so he thinks people go for more than one. So should we give him a discount? Yeah, I think you're right, Mark. The white for earrings would be gorgeous. Then you've got your beautiful. I really love. You know my favourite colour. I would make with the opal, the orange opals that are coming up. If I show you these fire opals with a citrine tassel, beautiful for autumn. Then you've got your pinks. A lot of us have got pink stones and have lots of strands already that will work with this, amethyst and things like that, although we are going to bring you a few strands. And then that colour is gorgeous. I think that'll be the first. Should we have a little vote? What do we think is going to be first to sell out? I think it'll be the amethyst.
I think the white, yes.
Becky, Mark and Ross think it's going to be the white.
It's beautiful.
It is gorgeous, very wintry as well, like you said. Let me show you the pieces that Mark's made for a bit of inspiration for you at home if you're thinking, what shall I make with them? Here are Mark's wonderful makes. So, Mark, if you want to talk us through them with the white one first, maybe.
Okay, so the white one I used, because we've got some strands coming up as well, and I did a seed bead and quartz mandala.
Lovely.
With 2 smaller at the top. And what I really like about the tassels is you get a beautifully handmade loop across the top that you can feed all your threads and things through. It's absolutely beautiful. And I just like the way they move. I mean, they undulate, those tassels, they're absolutely beautiful. And then I've done a simple spiral station necklace in the centre, and I've used the matching citrine in the middle of the spirals, and then I've incorporated some amethyst, because I think amethyst and citrine go together beautifully.
I agree,
the ametrine look.
Ametrine colours, I love that.
And then I've made the micro kiss cross station necklace using all 3 colours. So I've gone white into pink into purple, so you get that beautiful ombre colour in the stations. And then I've gone for the amethyst tassel at the bottom, and then earrings, and made a little cute little rose quartz bracelet at the top.
So beautiful. And all of these are available for you on the web, so you can pre-order with them. I'm going to hold just one up to my ear so you can see, because Mark said instantly what the white for earrings. And I wouldn't wear it with this, I'd wear it with like a black dress or something. Oh,
even if you had a side head up, is it updo, do they call it?
Yeah.
Just have it in one ear. I just think that'd be really nice.
Really beautiful. So that is the white.
Or just a simple navel length chain with a tassel on, a fidget.
Really classy. Right, so if you add 2 to your basket, you'll get a 20% saving, which is just amazing. So you can choose. What Ross thought is people are going to multi-buy. You think, should I get this colour or that colour? So let's make it easier for you. And you actually can get 20% off. Oh, okay. So because Mark said they'd be great for earrings, we normally have it so that you have to buy 1 of each colours. But actually with this one, you can get 2 of the same colour. So if you put 2 in your basket, you get 20% off as well, which is absolutely brilliant. And here's the thing, you can make these with your microfaceted stones, but
I wouldn't attempt it.
For the price that we're going to do, and actually you'd have to probably get 2 strands of the stones to do that.
Well, that's true. Yeah,
it's going to be well worth. It's going to be well worth getting involved. Now let's do today's lovely demo.
So I'm going to do something differently.
Okay.
So I am going to sit where you're sitting.
Right.
You're going to be here, and I'm going to talk you into doing the demo.
So I'm going to be demoing.
Yeah.
See how we kept that a secret. See how we kept that. That's probably the first time I've known you keep something to yourself.
I know.
Because he's normally Mr. Spill the Beans.
Let me just thread the needle for you.
Okay.
No, you should.
So you're going to talk me through the demo.
Yeah.
So would you say this is beginner friendly?
Yes.
Okay.
And I think you've done this. You've done this before. So
right.
So you'll be a dab hand.
Oh, I hope I can now.
So you'll be a dab hand. So have you worked with a size 12 needle before?
I think so.
I'll just thread it for you. You hope so.
What if I can't do it?
That's really good, isn't it?
Yeah, buy 2 get 20% off.
Right.
Right. So we swap seats.
This is completely off the cuff.
Yes.
I only decided to do this about 5 seconds ago.
I do love it. I just don't feel pressure. What if I can't do it? Right then, okay. So I'm going to just listen to your instruction.
Okay, so we're going to be using the pink 4mm rounds, and we're going to be using two sizes of seed bead. We're going to be using 11s and 15s. Have you worked with 15s before?
I don't think I have done 15s. Should I get a couple of them out?
So put a little pile of each on your mat.
Okay. Oh, this is exciting. Right, so I've got these are 11s.
Those are 11s, yep.
Is that enough?
These are 15s, yep, perfect. Okay, so onto your needle. Now you've got about 2 feet of thread. You probably won't need that much, but onto your needle, I want you to thread on a rose quartz 11/0 3 times.
A rose quartz and an 11/0.
Yep, 3 times.
Okay. So another rose quartz and 11/0. Tell me if my head is in the shot and I'll move. Okay.
Perfect.
So that's 3.
That's it. And then slide it down your thread, leaving a 10 centimetre tail. Tie a single knot, followed by a second single knot, nice and tight.
Like a circle?
Yeah.
So 1 single knot.
Pulling nice and tight. That's it. And then another one directly on top. Perfect.
Okay, yeah, got it. Yeah.
And then, as I like to do, I like to sew away from the knot. So sew through the next 11/0 rose quartz and come out of the 11/0.
Got it.
Okay. And if you want to cut your tail off,
I can do that now.
You can do that, yeah. Not too close, but
I can get rid of most of it.
It's easier to show the demo. Okay.
Okay.
So
I did it.
What I want you to do now is we're going to do a bit of micro crisscross.
Right.
So you've set up the first row. So from now on, you're not going to be using seed beads and gemstones at the same time. You're going to be alternating.
Yes.
So from your position, we need to come up with a combination of seed beads to form arcs. I've worked this already out for you. So I want you to pick up 2 15s.
Yeah. 2 15s.
1 11.
1 11.
And 2 15s. And I want you to sew around the next rose quartz and sew into the next 11/0. We're going close now. Perfect. And I want you to repeat that combination around
2
the
1
next
2, is it?
Of the 15s.
Oh yeah.
Yep. So 2 15s, 1 11, and 2 15s.
I love seed beading.
And then sew around into the next 11. And this one had your knot in, so you might need to wiggle it through. This is why we use a size 12 needle. Perfect. And then your next one. So this combination will stay the same all the way through your little station. So 2 1 2.
Okay.
Okay, and then sew round into the next. Now at the moment you will have gaps around the outer edge, but don't worry about that because when we do the next stage, they will disappear.
Okay.
Okay, so when we've done our seed bead round, we have to do what's called a step up.
Okay.
So can you see you're exiting through that central 11/0? I want you to sew up through the next 2 15s and the 11, and then pull nice and tight. So we've stepped up now.
Stepped up.
Yeah, this is a tiny little move,
so
but
we've done a row of
really
gems,
is important.
a row of seed beads, and
so
then
now,
stepped up.
We're going to add our next row of gemstones. So can you see now you've pulled and you've got that zigzag pattern. So what we're going to do is we're going to jump from the 11/0 that we're exiting across the space into the next sticking out 11/0.
And do I do rose quartz or do I do amethyst?
It's up to you.
I'm going to stick with the amethyst. I'm going to do it all rose quartz, I think.
So not that one, the one that's on the top of the... There we go, that's it, the one at the top.
So the top ones?
Yeah, the corners, if you can have corners in a circle.
Yeah, I'm with you. Pull that through.
Yep, and then pick up another one. Jump across the gap.
To the top.
Yep. Now you're working with 15 O's on camera, so Christy has done an amazing job with the camera. That's it, and then jump across into the next sticking out, that's it.
Tells you where to go, doesn't it?
It does. Okay, and then pull nice and tight. Let's give it a little squidge in your
sorry,
fingers.
Christy. Okay.
Okay, so we've just done our gemstone, so it's back to seed beads, yep, so it's 2, 1, 2.
Now this is, once you've picked up the hang of the pattern,
yep.
It's
just
lovely
repetition.
and therapeutic, isn't it?
No, it's lovely. That's it, and then so we're round into the next 11 row you can see.
Okay, and 2, 1, 2.
2, 1, 2. Doing really well.
Round. I think of it like, I don't know if anybody else thinks in shapes and things, but I think of it as these are like hugs for the gemstones. Yeah. So that one needs a hug from the seed beads. Does anybody else think like that? No, just me. Right, so 2, 1, 2. And then into this one.
That's right.
And then step up.
And then you're going to step up to the outside one. That's it, pull the little arcs up.
So that one and that one. And
Exiting
then pull
through the 11,
tight.
that's it, yep. Pull nice and tight.
Now, even though this is micro, I'm managing to do it. Is that right? Have I made a mistake-y? Oh, no.
No, that's right.
That's right. Okay. Right. So now I'm back to
jumping the
gemstones. So I'm going to pick up a gem. And let me pull this a bit tighter. I'm going with
that's right.
that one.
Yep.
Okay. There we go. And then I'm going to pick up a gem. And I'm going to, oh, sorry. Am I going to him?
Yeah.
But he's hugging a little bit low.
Let's just pop him down, that's it.
There we go. I see. Then we're going with him.
That's right, so sticky outies.
And then I give everybody a bit of
give everything a little manipulate, a little push.
A little twiddle.
Yeah. And then, so what you're going to do next is, instead of adding, because we're going to do a 3-row station, which you've done, so what you need to do now is just sew round the entire circumference around the outside until you can't get your needle.
So just keep going around the top.
Yeah, so through the seed bead, through the gem, that's it, and just keep going and going until it gets...
Oh, I see. Yeah, so this is now like a little connect, like a little... Yeah. That's okay. Ross is going to put the rose quartz beads onto pre-orders, and because we've used them for the demo, he's going to do them today. Feeling very generous this morning, Roscoe, on a 2-for-1. Okay, so add those on pre-order. 4.5mm strand. You can have them on a 2-for-1 today. We've also got the amethyst on pre-order. Oh, you are so generous. Right then, so the rose quartz and the amethyst, you can see them on JewelleryMaker.com for pre-order. So just keep going round, Marky.
Yep.
They're both on a 2-for-1. And you get 20% off if you're getting 2 of the tassels. So this is making it lovely and secure. So keep going until I can't stop.
Yeah, I tend to go around 3 times, and that will shit. There's no way that it'll unravel then.
Okay. So what do I do now?
Either just cut your thread.
Just cut it?
Yeah, yeah. You don't need to knot it. No.
Okay. And now I've made a little crisscross.
They're cute, aren't they?
Bead.
So what I did on mine, as you can see, I've ombre'd the colours. So I've gone purple, and then I've incorporated in the gemstones. And because the loop in the tassel is so well made, beautifully well made.
I can see, yeah.
You see, all I've done is just threaded through with a little
So now
CBD
there's a space
side
between
that you just thread your needle through to attach your cord.
Look at that. I've made a mini little crisscross station. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Make 12 of those.
12 of those, and you have beads left over as well.
And you add your tassel.
Yeah. And you've just used 50 O's on live TV, which isn't an easy thing to do.
Well, it's because you're such a great teacher. That's why.
Amazing.
Mark, everybody says crisscross looks really complicated and tricky, but once you give it a go, I mean, Mark taught my 9-year-old how to do it, and if he can do it, you can do it. So if you're brand new and you want to try it, then you can watch that tutorial back and you can just listen to Mark, because that's the perfect way to do it, actually, because it's almost like a podcast version, because you weren't doing it. Do you know what I mean? Because you can just listen along to Mark's instruction there, which is absolutely brilliant. Thank you, Mark, for that gorgeous demo. Shall we swap back?
If you like.
And then we will do your auctions. Okay.
Oh.
Right, we're going to start with the strands. We've got your tassels coming up as your early bird with a 2 for 20% off. And, I've been in the gym, so I'm aching. Right. We're going to do the strands first, are we? Rose quartz, amethyst. Now, I'll be honest, I think Mark's stations were nicer because I like that ombre. If I show you...
like a lovely earring, wouldn't it?
There you go. Yeah, good idea.
Just as an earring.
Yeah, great idea. So if you have a look at Mark's fabulous work, they're ombre. So what you've just seen in that demo, you do the white, then you do your rose, then you do your purple, and it creates these lovely, really ornate, beautiful micro crisscross stations. And then what Mark's done is he's done the gold 11, then 3 15s, is that right? And then a gold 11. And they just look so high end, don't they? So if I were you, especially because we're about to do, what was the deal you're doing on the strands? 2 for 1. Oh my gosh. Right, because we're doing 2 for 1, how about today you get all 3? I would definitely take advantage of this offer. And they're like, are they like satin finish? They're different, aren't they?
They are. They're absolutely beautiful. So they're frosted.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. So we've got plain, frosted, and we've got micro-faceted as well.
Right, starting with the amethyst then. 2 for 1. You buy one, you get one free. But it's like a loaf of bread at the supermarket. If it was buy one, get one free, you'd have to put 2 in your basket, wouldn't you? So that's the same with this. You've got to put 2 in your basket. $19.99, that would be 2 for £40. But we're not done there. We should get that guy in. I wonder what he's doing these days. Right. 2 for £10. Ross, if you can do, this is amethyst, by the way. This is Zambian amethyst. 2 for £10. Right, 2 for £10. Are you ready? Go, go, go as fast as you possibly can. You're about to get 2 for £10. That's incredible. £5 a strand. £5 a strand. We're not, oh my word, right. We're going to get everybody opening their baskets to get this home. Just think how simple. You don't have to make anything complicated. I'd have a go at doing the crisscross because I think that looks gorgeous. But look at that. I think the amethyst tassels are going to go first, guys. They all think they're white. Look at that. 2 for £10. We're about to go lower. This is crazy good value for Zambian amethyst. And you'll use amethyst all the time. It works with everything. Literally, there's not a stone it doesn't go with. It's absolutely breathtaking. Today, got to put 2 in your basket, or 4 or 6 or however many is, as long as it's divisible by 2. $7.99, 2 for £8. 2 for £8, not coffees. Amethyst, Zambian amethyst, natural, gorgeous Zambian amethyst. 2 for £8 today. Woo! And they look amazing. If you want to, by the way, if you don't put a multiple of 2, you won't get the extra one for free. That's how it works. You've got to put 2s in. You're not going again. What's gotten into you, Roscoe? He's feeling the Christmas spirit, I think. Or the Halloween spirit, maybe. I said to yesterday, I was in the shop and it said bar humbug, and my son said, what's that? And I said, well, there's a story about these ghosts. And he was like, terrified. Yeah. Right then, are you ready for your Zambian amethyst? Not even 2 for £8. I tell you what, grab them, as many as you can for your stash. Even if you're not sure what you're making with these, this is amazing already. $7.99. How about today? 2 for 1. I said you buy one, you get one free. 2 for £7
for a strand of amethyst.
That is crazy, isn't it? That is, even if you're doing stretchy bracelets, let's say you make a stretchy, that's going to be what, £2? Less than £1.75 to make a stretchy amethyst bracelet. Oh my gosh, go. Check those out as quick as you can. I love making these stations. They are so effective. You are a master teacher.
I have to apologise from the bottom of my heart. I got my demo wrong.
You got your demo wrong?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I gave you the wrong information and I heartily apologise.
Was it a 313?
It was 313, not 212.
That's okay. Nobody even noticed.
So I just wanted to apologise to Steph personally.
Don't be silly.
So the combination around your gemstones are 313, not 212.
Nobody even noticed, Mark. Don't worry.
I do apologise.
You made it work. Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah. I saw the gapping and I thought, I've given you the wrong information.
That's okay. So it's a 313.
Yes, so Sarah, when you do try it this afternoon, it's 313, not 212.
With those sizes, yeah. But you can also have a bit of a play around. If you think, well, that doesn't quite work. Yeah. Exactly. And that's what's wonderful about JewelleryMaker is you can message us in and you can ask directly. Sarah says, I'm going to try it this afternoon. Lovely demo. Thanks, Mark. Isn't that brilliant? Watch it back because at 1 o'clock, it'll all be on YouTube. You can just watch it back and listen to Mark's demo. Yes, you do. Multiples of 2. I've got Kirsty from Australia. Hello, Kirsty. Wow. Whereabouts are you in Australia? Because it's a big old place. We'd love to know whereabouts are you from in Australia. We've got Christina from the Channel Islands, June from Newport, Lavinia, Greater London, Pauline, Cambridge. Absolutely loads of you coming in to grab these amethysts. It's available for you. Now, the rose is a 2 for 1, did you say? I was half listening and half concentrating. What about the clear quartz? Fine, absolutely, because that one's more expensive.
Quantity, right. I've grabbed loads of these.
Yeah. Right, so your amethyst and your rose quartz are the 2 for 1. Your tassels.
That's so lovely.
Where's my white tassel? The tassels are also buy 2 get 20% off.
Lovely guest designer Deb did a capriccio bracelet with one of these tassels as a...
That would be gorgeous.
I don't know what you call it, a bracelet charm?
Yeah. I can imagine, like at the end of the... Yeah, that would be amazing. Yeah. Especially if you do like goldy tones in the capriccio. Oh, it's very, very busy in this auction, isn't it, Roscoe? It's probably because you're giving away jewellery. 2 for 1. You buy one, you get one free. I wish other people did more offers like this.
Yes.
Buy one, get one free.
It's been a year on JM for offers like this.
Yeah.
We've never done it before.
Absolutely
I think
brilliant.
Ross has championed them.
Yeah, you did. We're really happy, Roscoe. That's because when you think about even a stretchy bracelet, if you bought a stretchy bracelet from like a crystal shop, it's what, £12-13.
Yes,
you can make that yourself for £1.75 and have amethyst left over. Or you can do your stations. This necklace here, if you think about what you would retail this for versus what it costs you to make, the most important thing really is your time. But it's fun. It's not like, you know...
No. So that whole necklace, I think, if you added the beads up, you probably got about a strand and a half.
Yeah.
So you've not even got 2 full strands.
Wow, that's amazing value. Right, let's do your rose quartz. Pre-orders are going on the tassels. I can't wait to see which one sells out first. I can't wait to see. Right, rose quartz then next, 2 for 1.
As you said earlier, I think the purple will go with all of them. So I've used the other 2 colour gemstones in here, along with the pink and the white. I think it just works beautifully, doesn't it, all together? Let's bring that up.
They are, I think that's
and the citrine as well.
Been really cleverly designed, so that's really, you know, this 9 o'clock show, it's like a mix and match. So you don't. We used to do it at 9 o'clock, so you get one of this strand, one of that strand, one of this and one of that. And actually, these are really good because some people go, no, I want 3 of the amethysts, or I want 4 of the white, or you can literally, whatever is your favourite, like a pick mix, you can pick. What's your favourite sweets? You're not really a sweets guy, are you?
I've got one downfall.
What?
Haribo Star Mix.
Oh, that's right. You told me that before. Haribo Star Mix.
I don't like chocolate, you see. So I do like
Haribo Star Mix.
Really healthy gelatin infused. So you can't have Haribo, can you? Or...
No, I can. I'm a vegetarian. Yeah,
right.
I'm not vegan. I'm a vegetarian.
Right.
We like Percy Pigs.
I don't like the foamy nature.
No. I do.
No.
What's your favourite sweets? Message us in. Becky, what's your favourite sweet? Don't know. Don't have one. A what? All of them. Love them all. If you went to a pick and mix, what would you be your... Mark's just going to have a bag of... He just likes Star Mix, don't you? Roscoe, what's your favourite sweet? Yeah. If you get in a pick and mix, fizzy Haribo. Oh yeah, I do like the sour stuff. What about you, KP? No. I love chocolate. So my other half, I've never known an adult eat sweets like Dave. He eats so many sweets. Whereas I'm a chocolate, you like a bonbon or a blue bonbon, right? Okay. See, I would in a pick and mix, I'd be getting the peanuts, the chocolate peanuts.
Oh, okay. No, I don't like peanuts.
Right, we're not done at $9.99. It's a 2-for-1. Message us in. What's your favourite sweets or your favourite pick and mix? Are you ready? We always get great recommendations when we do these. We're going to go again. Not done at $9.99. Suzanne says, jelly babies. Do you know, have you had like the jelly people? They're different than jelly babies. Got like flour on them, haven't they? Whereas you can get there like an elongated jelly people. Those are really nice. And jelly beans, yeah, jelly beans. Right, 2 for 1. So you want to buy multiples of 2 today, especially because we're crashing that price. How about 2 for a £5?
What?
What? 2 for £5. That's silly.
Oh, no.
Oh, you're going to have to get that now, aren't you? Now, it looks beautiful with your rose tassel.
That little bracelet I made, look, on the top there.
Oh,
that's just alternating with the
that's
little
really
beads in
sweet,
between.
actually. Isn't that pretty?
You wouldn't sell that for £2.50.
No, you certainly wouldn't. You certainly wouldn't. That's a Christmas present for
that's
somebody.
probably about 75p, the amount of beads I've used in it.
Which is crazy, isn't it? Here's your amethyst tassel with your rose. Now, funnily enough, the phone lines are really busy. Can you believe that? Funnily enough, the phone lines have gone crackers. Look at that. Let me show you your white. Oh, actually.
See, it works with all of them.
Yeah.
Even the yellow.
Even your citrine.
Yeah, I love that combination.
Yeah, I love that. And then I do gold. Seed beads as well. 2 for £5. 2 for £5. That is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Give us a call if you haven't called in yet. 1p&p. So if you ordered the amethyst, then you might as well
So you can get 1.5 metres of rose quartz for a tenner.
That's amazing,
if you bought 4 strands.
That's amazing when you think of it that way. Yeah. 1.5 metres for £10 today. And you will, the thing with amethyst, rose quartz, clear quartz, you will get round to using it. Like it's not going to, it's not like an obscure, oh, what am I going to do with that abalone shell? No. You know, this is really usable, gorgeous, makeable pieces. Interreversible, which is something that I just made up this morning. Loads of you checking it out. Wow. 2 for £5. This is what's great about the pick and mix is you can get, like when we do the tassels, if we did a project and it was like one of each colour and one tassel, people might be like, well, I don't have to buy the whole project twice to make earrings. Has to be licorice all sorts, and the pink and blue spotty ones for me. Oh, what, they're dye mixture. Do you remember that? My dad used to love licorice all sorts. The tassel is coming up for you next. Now, add a multiple, to be honest, I think we're going to see people getting 4. So 2 for 20% off.
How many fronds have they got? I think it's 15, isn't it?
Is it?
1, 2.
I think you'd need 2 strands
3,
to make
4.
them.
You would, yeah. 5.
Right, let me show you.
6, 7, 8, 9, 12.
How many have already got them? Oh, look, Mark.
Oh, my word.
No. Oh.
This is going to be close. Amethyst winning.
Amethyst is winning by a smidge. Followed by the clear quartz, followed by the rose quartz, followed by the citrine.
So you've got 60 centimetres of microfaceted gemstones on your tassel.
So you would need 2 strands,
wouldn't you? You would need 2.
So how much is a microfaceted stone times 2? Got to be at
probably
least...
looking 15, 20 quid.
Yeah, I'd say that. 15. Let's say we did a microfacet for £7.50.
Okay.
£15. Then you got your pearl. Then you've got your bead cap.
It's just the time it takes, because all of these would need to be stranded.
Oh, yeah, of course.
And then attached to the bead cap at the top. You've got a cultured pearl in the centre there. You've got a hand-woven loop at the top. Yeah, you've got a pearl Ross, yeah.
So I think you probably at JewelleryMaker spend £20 to £25 on the material. Then you've got to spend hours making it.
Oh no, what's he doing?
I love them. I love them. £24.99. So 2 for £40. If you buy 2, you get 20% off. And you don't have to do any making. It's already done for you. 2 for 20% off.
I'd dismantle this, you know, and just use the beads.
You could, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I was thinking that, but I thought, is that sacrilege?
5 centimetres.
5 centimetres.
So you've got 60 centimetres. You've got 12 lots of 5 centimetres. You've got 2 strands.
Exactly. 2 strands and a pearl. And you've got your bead cap as well, because it's on a bead cap. Now, we're not stopping at £24.99. Honestly, this is going to be a no-brainer early bird. If you want your amethyst, if you want your clear quartz, be quick. We've got less than 35 of the amethyst. They're going to be gone. Everything else we've got less than 50.
Word.
Ooh, see, I think I'm going to use the citrine because I've got a yellow diamond earring, but I'm just thinking how easy it would be. I'm not saying you're going to do this exactly, but just to show you, I love a bit of a tassel. And I wouldn't wear this top. I don't think it works with this outfit.
It's not heavy, is it? It's not uncomfortable.
Look at that. Imagine, I really have got the wrong jumper on today, but imagine that.
Beautiful.
All I've done is I've put an existing earring through the top of the tassel. That's it. That was easy enough.
Amazing.
Beautiful, right? For a pair of earrings. With your hair up. No necklace.
That's lovely.
Less than 20 amethyst, guys. Less than 30 clear quartz. Roscoe, they're going to be sold out. Angela, my darling, you can get another one and then you get 20% off both of them. Oh, yes, it's not $19.99, is it?
No.
So if you're buying 2, it's how much? If I buy 2, I get £4 off?
Yeah, £16 each.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, that's really, really good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, your amethyst, you've got 15. The clear quartz, you've got 20. The rose quartz, you've got less than 30. The citrine, you've got less than 30. They are going to sell out, guys.
The amethyst, look.
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely. I think people are buying all 4.
Wow.
So that's the citrine as a pair of earrings.
Listen, I wouldn't even know where to start making one of these. I think I would get very cross making them.
Well, I just remember Diane, bless her heart, she'd done this size, long line necklace, and she said, I think I went cross-eyed. She said, I found it really, really hard. Because you've got to, and she's like, I found a few tricks, but it took hours and hours.
Well, what I do is I take 2 off the strand and keep them in my fingers and try to get the needle through. If you drop them looking for a microfaceted drill hole, it's really hard. But imagine that.
So if they're 2 mil and it's 15 centimetres, that's what? I'm trying to think how many stones. In fact, I'll just count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. So you're looking at about 30 stones per. So that's going to be what?
So 30 times 12,
30
that's
times
300,
12.
324.
It's going to take you a long time. I mean, just with a deal. Wow. Shall we, Roscoe?
No. Oh no!
That's a good idea. So at the moment we're at £34, which is a bit of an unusual price. Shall we get 2? Sue in Hampshire.
Yeah. It'll be on free.
Sue has just bought 10. If you put one more in, it's basically free, isn't it?
2 of them will be free.
Yeah. If you put one more in, then you'll be able to get that.
Yeah.
So Roscoe, 2 for 30, 2 for under 30. Amethyst is about to go.
Oh no.
Amethyst is got. Consider that gone.
Yeah.
Citrine, the rose quartz, and your clear quartz are your final options. And we're going to do 2 for 15. 2 for 30. So £15 each.
We hardly ever see citrine anymore on the show as a gemstone.
I know. I love that microphone. I love it. I personally love it because, in fact, I've got a strand.
I'd love to watch how these are made. I'm fascinated. I wouldn't have a clue where to start.
I just think it'd take a really long time.
Yeah.
Take a really, really long time. Today, how about...
Oh, amethyst is gone.
Two for £30, £15 each. Is it even less than that? Right, so for one, it's £17.99. For two, it makes it about £15 each. So you're saving £7.20.
Buying two, wow.
And you're saving more than that when you think about it. If you bought all the components separately and put it together. It's brilliant, isn't it? It's absolutely brilliant. £28.79 for two. Brilliant value, isn't it? I really think you could spend about that for the material before you even make it.
Yeah.
They were meant to be £20 without the discount. So,
wow, amazing.
So if I buy them for the 27th, how much are they each? If I buy two, and it's like £27. Yeah. I think you said £27.79. Okay, and if you divide that by two, then that's going to give me, so they're supposed to be £20 each. With this discount, it's £14.40 if you buy two. Yeah, even at £20, that's a brilliant deal. You've got all the microfaceted gemstones, so that's 15 centimetres times 12. Then all the workmanship that's gone into it, the pearl as well. It's absolutely brilliant at £20. Today, with your discount, it's £14.40. They're all natural gems. You've got 6 left in the clear quartz. Yeah, they're super high end. You've got less than 6 left in the clear quartz, so they're going to go if you want the clear quartz. And then it's going to be your citrine and your rose quartz left. The bundle. Very, very clever. Okay, hold those phone lines. Keep going through. Don't forget we are Wall of Faming today with our winner. And then we've got, oh my gosh, today's deal of the day. Have you seen it? Today's deal of the day, hubba hubba, that is extraordinary. Absolutely extraordinary. That is coming in for you in a moment's time. Now,
that green is phenomenal.
Okay, so last week, Toby launched an amazing tourmaline showcase. Now, I said I'd put these strands together because my favourite colour is like oranges, golden, yellow colours with pinks, like a sunset. So Roscoe has bundled these together. So that means you're going to get a better price than launch. Really? Because we went, do you remember what happened? They went to £30 each when we launched them. This is tourmaline.
Look at that.
How gorgeous are those colours together?
Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, I love them. I absolutely love them. Now, this is a tourmaline. This is your beautiful, vibrant and incredible tourmaline with the yellows, with the pinks. This is absolutely stunning. They are amazing. And today you're getting that surface luster, which looks fantastic. And I'd probably make tassels.
Yeah.
I'd do earrings or something.
Imagine.
Or if you've got 2 bundles, how about this? You know the little 4-strand spacers from earlier?
Oh, yes.
You could use them as gates. Oh, here she is. Of course she is. Our lovely guest designer who loves tourmaline. She loves the pinks, doesn't she? I won't say her name just in case she's watching with her husband. Right, have a look at this then. So, you're beautiful. Look at those. That's what I do. I do stacked bracelets, but with a tiger tail, would I use?
Yeah, they're lovely.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right, you're going to get a better price than we did on the launch. We're going to get a better price than we did on the launch. for them together. £50 for the bundle. That is your amazing yellow and your pink Nigerian tourmaline for, sunset colours, 2 for £50 today. Absolutely brilliant. And they were meant to be £30 each. Well, they launched at £30 each. They're absolutely beautiful. And that is high end, really high end and gorgeous, isn't it? Make sure you check it out as quickly as you can. Rare. If you're into rare gemstones, we've got the best jadeite. In fact, Susie, have you seen the jadeite? Single figures in each. Gosh, they're amazing.
That flower is so beautiful.
I know. Is the flower your favourite one?
I think so. I'm trying to work out what it is. It's not. It's sort of too floaty for a lotus, isn't it?
Yeah.
It looks like a peony, maybe.
Oh, stunning.
Or
I think I like the other one myself. I don't know why. I can't tell you why. I think it's because I feel like it's like something an emperor, an empress would have. It's just amazing. So that is coming up in your deal of the day. But before we get there, shall we do?
I love this.
Mark's Clear Quartz.
Frosted.
Now this looks like
This is just
ice,
beautiful.
doesn't it?
It's so lovely. So.
If you're making snowmen, you know, like the earrings that people have been doing, the pearl. You could do a pearl and then one of these on the top with a little seed bead scarf, maybe. Or just, I mean, that is as an accent stone. It's so winter, isn't it?
I love the necklace I've made with the tassel there. It's just beautiful.
It really is, and that's a mandala style, which is. And we've got Mark's and tutorials of this on the Academy and on YouTube, so you can watch. Really, how gorgeous is that? $7.99 for your mat. Oh, right. We've only got 20. Okay, we've only got 20. You need to be as fast as you possibly can. Now the citrine, what you could do is you could do one citrine in between.
Absolutely.
Look at the difference in the effect. You've got your matte. It's like a frosted finish, and then your sparkles. So imagine putting one of those in between each of your... I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it? I think that's beautiful together. I think that would make for such a delicate, feminine, beautiful, beautiful piece. Today then, how about... Doesn't that look so cool together because it's so different? We're going to do your ombre citrine, 2mm facets.
Wow.
9. Look at that.
That gorgeous.
£10
Ombre as well, isn't it? Yeah.
That's a great deal.
How do they even? Oh.
I know. I don't even know. They spend a long time threading, I can tell you that. They must have really, you know, like you're really good at picking up seed beads because you've done it so many times. They must have that muscle memory of being able to thread it. At $9.99 today, absolutely brilliant. Do not miss out on getting that into your collection for such a great price. Now, your Wall of Fame is coming up next. It's Wednesday, so we are going to pick a winner, and then we will be joined by Dave for the most incredible deal of the day, our very limited but really, really impeccable carved jadeite. It's Wall of Fame time and it's Wednesday, so that means today is winner day, which is very, very exciting. Right, we've got lots of entries to share, so I'm going to get started. We've got Myra Eccleston. Myra says, "Good morning, everyone. This is my latest make and a nanung. Sorry, don't worry, it's just me. Nanung agate necklace with silver, gold covered spaces and a lovely flower pendant that I've been keeping a long time until I had something to do it some justice. Good luck to everybody." Absolutely beautiful, Myra. I love the colours. Love those beautiful autumnal reds. Good job with that one.
Number 873 is from lovely Valerie. And Valerie says, "I all have made a few necklaces and bracelets for a community centre that my friend helps to run. Have used labradorite, garnet, lepidolite, agate, amazonite and shell. And of course, everything from JewelleryMaker."
Wow.
They're amazing, aren't they?
That's a lot.
I hope they all get snapped up.
Yeah, they really will.
Thank you, Valerie.
Beautiful, really, really beautiful. I've got Angela, 882, Angela Novel. Please find this week's Wall of Fame. Look at those pearls. Made with a recent purchase of natural 5 to 6 pearls with seed beads of spacers and 95 sterling silver findings as an extender chain with a heart on the back. And in the centre of the design, ready to be stamped, the initial once I decide who to gift this to or whether to keep it for myself. It's all from JewelleryMaker. Thank you for keeping me entertained as always, and I'm loving your shows and all the ideas. Good luck to all the other waffers. Angela, I think I know the pearl strand that's from. It's absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, mate. Thank you for your entry.
Number 875 is from Susan. And Susan says, hello, lovely JM team. Please see my entry for this week. The necklace and earrings are all made with sterling silver chain and findings, beautiful freshwater cultured pearls and microfaceted turquoise.
Lovely.
The sterling silver shell charms are from my stash, but everything else is from JM. Best wishes to all in this week's draw. I love that backdrop as well.
Yeah, really beautifully.
Our photographers are just getting incredible, aren't
I
they?
know, better and better. It's really amazing. Yeah. 876, this is Liz Lacey. Hello, everyone. Here are a few of my pearl makes. We've got pearls with emeralds, pearls with sapphires, and set as a pearl set. All components are from JewelleryMaker, except for the sapphire cabochons, which was from my stash. Thank you all for helping me achieve my love for pearls and wishing everybody good luck in the draw. We're all pearlaholics here, so don't you worry about that. Yeah, we're all mad about pearls, so well done. Gorgeous jewellery. Beautiful.
Wow. Number 877 is from our dear friend Isabel. And Isabel says, hello, lovely friends. This is my Halloween polymer clay bead collection from this year, ready for the trick-or-treaters on the 31st. Gotta love a black cat, eh? I had lots of fun with my JM spacers and tools creating these canes and used some of your clay, but really need you to stock up on some new colours. Hint, hint. Have a superb Halloween, everyone.
Aww.
Bless you, Isabel. They're gorgeous.
Yeah, bless you, Isabel. They are really beautiful. I love them. I love them. Next up we have Angela Smith, 878. Hi all. This week my entry to the Wall of Fame is a necklace made with hematite crystal and shell pearls and finished with a citrine drop. As usual, all components of JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all my fellow authors. Yeah, I love that little bird on the top there. Beautiful, really beautiful. I think it's a gorgeous necklace.
These are beautiful. This is 879 from Susan. Good morning, everyone. I'm loving the shows and the inspiration. Here is my entry for this week, using pearls from my pearl scoop, sterling silver findings, and 4 of the Morse code silver beads for a different look, and the shepherd hooks, all from JewelleryMaker. I love them. Take care, everyone, and good luck. That's from lovely Susan.
Colour.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Beautiful, really beautiful.
Thank you, Susan.
I've got Janice Martin to all at JewelleryMaker. These mother of pearls and garnets look lovely. It's something different. All of the items are from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all in the draw. From the back, it looks like a pumpkin. Yeah. From the back, it looks like a pumpkin face. You can't see it through the light. Beautiful, gorgeous set. I love it. Well done to you, Janice.
And last entry today, and for this week, is number 881, and this is from Julie. Hello everyone, this week I've been mending broken jewellery. So for the Wall of Fame is a set I made using parts of a 30-inch broken chain, and I'm definitely keeping this one for myself. Good luck, Waffies. Love and best wishes, and that's from Julie. What a lovely idea.
Yeah, I love
jewellery
that.
Fixing
Yeah,
day.
you can.
I used to do that for my mum all the time.
Did you?
She was quite cack-handed with her jewellery.
Oh.
So yeah, so once a month she used to give me a little bag with bits and pieces.
Things that needed mending. Oh, that's good.
Oh dear.
Very good.
Thank you, Julie.
Thank you so much. Right, it is Tombola time.
Mr. Bowler.
Yeah, let's pick a winner for this week. Here you go, Mark, if you want to pick today's winner.
You pick winner.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's have a little look. Good luck, everybody.
Eva's got the list ready.
We have got 840. Samantha Hardy. Well done, Samantha.
Well done.
You have won this week's £100 credit. And our runner-up, let's get this one out from Mark.
Deep delve. Is,
876.
876.
Might have been one of today's.
Liz Lacey.
Is Liz Lacey.
Well
Liz
done.
Lacey.
Congratulations, everyone.
Well done to
Well
both
done.
Samantha Anteliz. I know Samantha's one of our regular viewers and enters into the Wall of Fame regularly, so well done. You've got to be involved. What's the phrase? Got to be in it to win it. Got to be in it to win it. So this is what you do. Send your entries through to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. to be in for the Wednesday draw. And as you've just seen, our winners will get £100 credit and the runner-up gets £50 credit. So it is so worth getting an entry in. Now, coming up next, we've got the most incredibly carved gemstones I think I've ever seen. These are absolutely beautiful for a limited amount of collectors. We are bringing to you the finest carved jadeite pieces.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Wow. Now, today's deal of the day is something seriously special. It's so limited that here in this room, we have every single piece. Every single
piece. I thought we had a nice selection here, but if that's it.
This is everything, absolutely everything. And I would say, especially here in the UK, we are probably one of the biggest buyers of this and importers of this incredible gemstone, or we were. That's a big important point, is we were, and it is certainly coming to the end of that, but nothing like this. I mean, this is something I would only expect to be held for jewellery houses and royals. And now there's two different designs and we're going to talk you through both. There is only 8 available in each. I'm going to do the housekeeping before I hand over to Dave. You can only buy one. They're really special. So I'm sorry if this upsets anybody, but we can only buy one. And you might get a call from the call centre just to confirm. If you're ordering on the web, don't be alarmed if you get a call on your phone. It's our call centre team calling to say, we just want to make sure that you're happy with the purchase, because what we're going to have is probably 200 people miss it. And we want to make sure, you know, we give everybody a fair shot in getting it. They are not available on pre-order. They are absolutely remarkable. And so without further delay, welcome to the show, lovely Dave.
Thank you so much, Steph. It's wonderful to be with both of you and with obviously all of you guys. This is yes, it's deal of the day. Yes, it's Jewellery Maker, but this is beyond a deal of the day. You know, I've been having conversations with a couple that shop via Gemporia, who have acquired some of my sculptures in the past privately, who have been asking me for months now to source something like this, and we haven't been able to do it. I mean, I've just been to China about just over a month ago as part of the Jade seminar with the Guild Gem Lab. And I travelled to the Xinjiang province, so you know the Heshan jade deposit essentially, because I wanted to see what was going on. And it makes me view this through a completely different set of eyes. I genuinely believe, I don't go everywhere, but having been to what I would consider the premier destination for high jewellery jade, which I would say is Asprey in the UK, at the beginning of the year, seeing their incredible and wonderful selection of jade, you know, the kind of £20 million boulder, obviously seeing the $4 million teapot, which is in the shot there, and having seen some of their incredible $4-5 million bangles and the likes, I genuinely feel, this is the strongest statement I've ever made, I think this is the best jade in the Western world right now. You know, and the way I'm going to quantify that is the most valuable form of jade. Obviously, you see wonderful craftsmanship like that teapot from previous dynasties, or indeed an incredible bangle, this hololith carved out of imperial jadeite. But the one thing that carries the most value in the world of jade is a strand, like a match strand. And you know, all the auction records are held by a match strand. And the reason for that is really simple. Like, there's different grades of jade strands, just like there's different grades of rubies, different grades of diamonds. But the most valuable piece of jade that's ever sold at public auction is the Barbara Hutton necklace. I'm very fortunate to have seen that in person at the V&A in London, which was on display by Cartier, who are the current owners, and they created it for the heiress Barbara Hutton, and they've reclaimed it back. It's been to auction 3 times since 1980, and it's broke the world record every single time. The most recently sold 11 years ago, and the hammer came down at $27+ million. And you know, it's known by many different names. It's this incredible glowing necklace. Like I said, I've seen it in person. And the one thing the auction houses look for when they're bringing strands, and this is something I didn't even know 3 years ago. You know, I used to get offered incredible deals and go, oh my God, like it's massive carat weight, it's type A, it's natural, it's big rounds, fantastic, amazing deals. But then about 2 years ago, I spent some time with Joey Cheng, who works for Bonhams in Hong Kong, compiles all their auctions. She's a jade expert, she's incredible. And I was talking to her and she was like, no, what we look for when we're bringing jade strands is for it to be matched perfectly. And their idea of matching is completely different to mine even, right? You know, and it's the same at the highest end with pearls, right? You know, they're matching like tiny, tiny moments of tone and saturation. It has to be perfect. And they're matching crystal. You know, when they put the light through it, it's not just to show off how fine it is. It's to make sure that the light passes evenly through every single, and exactly the same way. If there's one that doesn't have that, the light passing through it in equal measure, then it's not a true match strand. So they have all these metrics, which is the reason it's 27 million. And the point is, a strand that an auction house takes, like Christie's, Sotheby's and Bonhams, which are kind of the gold standard when they do their auctions in Hong Kong, the belief is that the jade is all culled from the same boulder. So one strand comes from one boulder, right? Which obviously is very difficult to do, but that is down to the matching. It's incredible. And it's also down to the size, right? You know, because there is 2 ways that you produce a jadeite strand, really. One of them is you buy a jade boulder, it has a certain value, they process it, which means it's much more than this, but essentially they slice it like you slice potato. And there's certain thicknesses, right? And that way it is processed for anything. So all of a sudden a bangle company can take it and stencil bangles on, or indeed someone who wants to make strands can take it and go, right, well, we know we've got this thickness to play with, which is why most strands fall under 10 mil. 12 mil is exceptional. The Barbara Hutton goes up to like 27 mil, like so, and it's graduated. But we know that's culled directly from the boulder, so they cleave the rough out and carve it directly from that because the boulder is so valuable, and they know that once they've opened it up, they go, we're not processing this in that way. Like we are the best craftsmen or whatever it is are going to work with it directly, which is the way that it works. So you either go probably 14 mil and below is your standard processed jade, because I think they're about 15 mil the slices, and obviously to get 15 mil in a perfect circular form is almost impossible. So it's about 14 mil, 12 mil routinely, and then anything beyond that is, if it's natural and it's not dyed, is probably culled directly from the boulder, so you know it's a special boulder.
Wow.
This is on another level, because however you want to look at this boulder was saved from being processed in the routine way. You know, if you think about the waste involved in creating a sphere, right, which obviously is very difficult to get our heads around, and it's very easy to see when you see a bangle, because obviously you see that chasm in the center where the hololith is, and you can literally see what has been wasted, and you go, God, so much waste to produce just this incredible, dangerous, delicate, perfectly formed circle of heaven, this unbroken circle of heaven. However, with the strand, what we have to envisage is the fact that, you know, there was jade all the way around it, and they've carved it down into these spheres, these rounds. This isn't just carved from one boulder. This strand is carved from one piece of jade.
Which is I've only ever seen this with 2 links, Dave. Do you remember when you did one before, it had 2 links? Yeah. This
genuinely is, for me anyway, not just the most important auction I'll ever be a part of, but I genuinely, and look, I could be wrong, and I guess it is subjective to a point, I genuinely feel like this is the most important jade in the West. And that might be way out there, and how am I qualified to say that? But I know that we're going to look at this, and we're in a TV studio, and it's amazing that we get to do this level of access, and it's unbelievable. But when I walked into Asprey and I saw their incredible collection, had they had this in a cabinet, a glass cabinet, and with the lights on it and it's glowing, and then the sales assistant comes up to me and he says, oh, this piece here is carved from one singular piece of jadeite, like the entire necklace, I am going to think, as much as I know, which I'm not going to say I know everything, but 5 years in the industry, And like you said, the best I've ever been able to do is 2 links together, which is, I know how difficult that is. Mason and Kay will tell you how difficult that is. You could, I'm not going to, but you could go on Mason and Kay's website right now, and you will find 2 links interlocked, right? And it will be the size of like a pendant, and it will be 4 figures, and it will be a one of a kind. And they will talk about how difficult that is. And that's a fair, incredible deal. As we said, it's so difficult to find. Think about how much waste has gone into it. Think about how much work has gone into it.
And just the skill. I mean, I didn't know how.
There is a strand. In this case, there it is there. And it is a full strand. There is no glue. There is, you're not going to find some hidden seam. That is...
That's magic, Dave.
Beyond that, it would have taken genuinely months to carve.
Yeah, like I can think of it, like in my mind, I'm picturing it like half. So like as they start to carve it, and it's almost like magic coming out of the stone as they carve it and carve it and carve it.
But equally, when we, like a bangle, and the bangles I deal with are not the $5 million bangles. They're not, you know, I'd bring them at what, $299? I can't anymore, but you know, that's the reality. And I've spent time in those studios. So not the $5 million studios, but those studios. And they talk about how it takes, you know, 11 to 15 hours to carve a single bangle. These guys do it every day. So it's like, that's their bread and butter. I know it's, you know, to say that about jade is crazy, but that's what they do. And they talk about how more don't make it than do make it. And they love the fact at the moment, at this price point, at the commercial level, which doesn't exist anymore, but they love the fact that the West was getting involved in jade. Because for them, jade that automatically when it broke didn't have a value suddenly does. Like they can make hinge bangles now. The Far East, they don't buy hinge bangles because the whole point is it's unlucky. It didn't make it to the full circle. The whole point is it's just unbroken circle. So previously, when a bangle broke, it was completely wasted. I'm not saying that it was like completely worthless, but it's going to go to be carved into tiny haigus or charms or beads. It can't ever become a hinge bangle in some respect. Now with the West, you know, with the different demographics who have larger wrists, and we love the idea of a hinge bangle. It's like, great, we can go and essentially glue this onto a hinge mechanism and create something beautiful, and it automatically makes us so much more money because more don't make it than do, which meant that they would have to price the ones that do make it extraordinarily high to make up for the loss. But now it evened out for a little while. Probably for 10 years, probably before I came in, because I'm not the person that introduced jade to the West. It has been growing. And that brought, for some of us, the access to fully formed bangles down ever so slightly. Probably 20 years ago, it was almost impossible to get hold of. There was no such thing as commercial, because now they were like, well, we can offset the cost, and everything makes us money, the broken and the ones that don't. It meant that we could get in and have this moment, which is great. In here, I truly believe, I already know the price that we're going to do this for. I automatically know that it's an amazing deal, it's a crazy deal. I think in the future, like, you're going to look at something like this and go, I can't believe it. Like, I cannot believe that I got this. You know, it's like one of those moments where you happen to be tuned in at the right time. You know, we're talking about how each of these links may take a day. Now, I talked about the waste in a bangle, and you've got, you know, comparatively so much more room for error because it's so much thicker than a link. And you think about how more don't make it than do. They could have done 90% of this strand. Oh, imagine that. Yeah. And it's got to all come full circle, and then one link breaks and the whole thing is ruined, right? It's like shattered. This is the finest texture of jade you're going to get. So when we talk about jade, it's at the finest level, at the atomic purest level. It's more shatterproof and shatter resistant than you know, diamonds. It's harder than stainless steel. But there is also crumbly, dry jade that's very, you know, that isn't like that. There's 8 of these in the world. And I think it's a crying shame, and I apologise, like, I get it. I actually think it's a crying shame that you can only get one. Because if you were to get 2 of these and create, and look, I know that you can't, so I'm not saying that you should or whatever, but to put 2 of these together.
Okay, Ross says, if you speak to the customers, we're not trying to be mean, by the way. The reason being is this is going to be in such high demand. What we don't want to do is have lots of people check out and then go, oh, actually, I've changed my mind. So we want to make sure everybody is really, really, really happy with their purchase.
Look, okay, Ross has just got this up and I really appreciate it. This is one of the teams at work, right? And by the way, this is world class. This is next level. And they've got this block of supremely glassy jadeite, and they're beginning this work, this craft to do this. Right, that's amazing. Imagine adding colour to that. So this is green.
Can I?
Just before I do, Steph, I'm going to hand it to you. I just want to put the torch through it, if I may. I know you want to grab it. We all do. But I mean, wait until you see this.
Oh my word. Look at that texture. Oh
and the colour.
The colour is breathtaking.
Yeah, thank you, Creepy. This is from Guatemala. This is the longest of the strands that we have today. The other one would make a perfect bracelet with the lotus blossom, but there's 8 of these. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I know I can talk about lots more, but anyone who's for real wants this.
It's okay.
You've got one.
I've actually got...
In 28 seconds, just so you know, this is going to go live. If you're on the web, expect a phone call because we want to confirm that you definitely want this. If you're on the phone lines, you're perfectly positioned to get this. I would try and get 2 with the deal we're about to do. This is, for me, the most important jadeite in the West currently. This one.
So what we're actually going to do is we're going to allocate as we go. If I could just, I know I'm sounding very greedy over here, but we're actually going to allocate as we go because that's how important this is.
There's the other
the
2.
Live, the auction is live, and then you've got one there in your hand, haven't you, Dave? Now, the auction is now live. If you're happy, go for it straight away. Caroline says, stupendous chain linking. It's stunningly beautiful. The colour is superb. It's carving wizardry. The price will be crazy. I love this and all jadeite. Caroline, thank you so much for your message.
Thank you, Caroline. Again, you walk into Asprey and they have something like this in a cabinet or on a model, and it carries, it's got to carry more value than just a match strand, no matter how large the strand is. This could have been a strand. It could have been an epic, an incredible strand, but instead, it's this phenomenal carved jade link chain that is, stronger than gold because of the stainless steel aspect of this material, the crystallization, the color, the time taken to produce something like this, and it's available fleetingly. You won't get access, unfortunately, like this ever again.
Margot says this necklace is astonishingly jaw-dropping. Hats off to the artisans.
I agree.
I really feel like there's something ethereal about it. When we think about in the Far East, one of the reasons why the 2 interchanging links is so powerful. Okay, first one.
It's gone.
Cumbria.
Well done.
That's on its way to you. We'll give that to Eva. Cumbria, the first one, is on its way to you. Well done. One of the reasons why the 2 links are so important and so celebrated is this idea of circular energy and circular balance. Imagine that over and and over and over.
For sure.
I mean, it is absolutely.
There is 7 chances you may. I'm just
exquisite.
going to go back to the brief presentation that I put together for you guys, if I may, where we talk about the evolution of jade carving, which is some 7,000 years. This is by the GIA. And you can see here, they talk about that supreme evolution of Chinese jade carving and craftsmanship, and they say flexible, connecting. This is the engraving principle as chain carving was found in the tombs of the Shang dynasty, but thrived and matured in the Zhangzu period when a great many quality artworks appeared. Among them, the 16 segmented jade ornament excavated from the tomb thousands of years ago. You can see they've been trying to achieve, okay, another one's gone. They've been trying to achieve this for many years.
Cornwall.
Now we have 6 chances remaining, unfortunately.
How amazing is that?
Okay.
Now, I went to the Far East just over a month ago, and I went to Xinjiang, which is where your Hotan or your Khotan jade comes from, your Haitian jade. And I went there because that's where the craft has existed the longest. That they are the mines or the river that produced for 7,000 years for all the different dynasties. And I met Master Chu, who's probably the greatest living mutton fat jade carver. And this is some of the I was filming a documentary, so forgive me, I've taken a picture of a camera here. But this is him at work, and I'm watching him. And Master Chu is carving bi-colour Haitian jade. He talks about how pure white material is very difficult to find, even for China's greatest living mud and fat carver. And as we go through it, he shows this piece, and it's not quite finished yet. And it's the fish and the lotus pod. And this is $68,000.
Wow, I've never seen this sort of process.
He's working with the natural colours in this jade, and he said if it was a pure white mutton fat, the price would probably double, so over $100,000. He also created this small opportunity of the bat on the rock, again working with the jade skin, $37,000 US. But what shocked me the most was his reverence for link carving. This is a guy that has you know, $100,000 carvings, $40,000 carvings, widely recognized as the greatest living carver in Xinjiang province. Wow. Look at that pure green, consistency of color, carved from the same material. And he said to me, you know, because the mutton fat deposits are no longer being produced, they practice their art on yellow serpentine.
Okay.
Because they can't get enough of the mutton fat and they don't want to risk it. So with mutton fat becoming so rare and unobtainable, the masters now hone their vision on serpentine before beginning the arduous task of working with the world's most valuable stone. But then I asked him, because we was doing a documentary, we had a translator, and the link carving is one of the oldest forms, dates back thousands of years, been found in ancient tombs. And he said link carving is something that used to be prevalent for this type of jade, for the original jade, the mutton fat. But with this source, the Heishan province, the rivers off limits, no one is link carving in the whole of the Xinjiang province.
Really?
And then he says, look, jadeite also, when it was discovered in the 1700s in Myanmar, used to also be link carved, and this was the highest skill and value in the fine arts market. However, with the loss of the mines in Myanmar, as we know, no one in the whole of China is link carving, which has had an astronomical effect on the price. You know, if you can get link carving, he said, it's priceless. And this is a guy that's showing me $60,000, you know, slabs of material, or indeed $37,000 slabs of material. And he said, whether it's jadeite or Heishan jade, if you can get your hands on link carving, today it is priceless because no one is doing it. It's far too wasteful. You can't get the material. And here we are. We had 8 available opportunities on a full strand, not just in 2 interlocking links, which is sublime. This is the best of the best. Now, John Neville Cohen, an incredible collector, just collects the ancient or the antique kind of link carved pieces. And they say, you know, the Chinese have revered and carved jade and nephrite for generations, and they still do. The modern 20th century carvers use all the latest machinery and technology to carve this very hard, brittle material. But of all the antique jade carvings that were lovingly made by hand and have been highly valued throughout the ages, this is the material that commands the highest premium. And you've got a full jadeite link necklace today.
I've just counted the links.
Yeah. 40 links.
Oh my word.
Madness. Absolute madness. I'm going to put a price on your screen that I don't think we can replicate. The reason I went to Heishan was because, as I said, there is a couple that have been messaging me saying, can you find something like this? And I went there. It's the reason I posed the question. Is the link carving anywhere that I get my hands on? And it's just not available. And I had to tell them the same. I'm going to start you over £10,000. This is by no way replaceable, even at that crazy price. Like the couple that I've been speaking to are an incredible couple. I've met them privately. They have acquired pieces in excess of £10,000 in jadeite. And they were very seriously considering they wanted the link carving. And that was one of the reasons I added that to my agenda when I was in China. And it's just not possible. I had to tell them that. I said, like, no one's doing this in the whole of China. This isn't available even direct to source. And here we are with this unbelievable opportunity. And at that price, it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing.
No, we are already massively over allocated. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 baskets, and 6 left. Now, I completely appreciate a lot of you are thinking about price because that's, you know, I don't think there'd be a person watching.
Do you know what I'm going to say? The boldest statement, and don't hold me to this, but this is my own personal anecdotal view on this. And we're not going to stop here, obviously. I think, and this is the craziest statement I think I've ever made live on TV, I think at 10 grand, you are, and you will find this out, you are saving more than you're spending. I know it's wild. I know that's a crazy statement to make at £10,000. But like, I've been to the Far East. I've seen just strands recently for $60,000. To have this level of translucency, to have this colour, this is absolutely wild. Look, we're oversubscribed, but you're waiting for a price. So let me show you how good this is going to get. Ross, if I may, I'm going to half the price right now. I'm going to go to 5 grand. Okay. I'm nowhere near done. Okay. Not only is this, you know, link carved like this, I'm just coming around, we can stay on this shot. I just wanted to point it out. Honestly, Ross as well, when have we ever seen this colour just in beads or a bangle? Like, this is as fine as it gets. This is auction house colour and crystal. And then to have it carved in interlocking links, 40 of them, which is a month and a half worth of work, it's absolutely phenomenal. And as I said, just changing the room, the environment in which we view this. Okay, we're on Shopping TV. Okay, we're on JewelleryMaker. We have Split Pay. We have all these wonderful things. You walk into any boutique in London right now who's dealing in jade, and you see that, I wouldn't even ask the price.
No.
I'd be like, I can't afford that. Like, that's beyond me. But what do they have that I might be able to afford? We're at £5,000. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. Before I do that, sorry, KP, I'm just going to tell you we've got 6 available. I did say at the start of this show, I know where the price is going, and I said, if it's a travesty you can't multi-buy, maybe you can. Maybe speak to the contact centre, because I know how low this goes. I'll tell you who's there for the final 6. Jane, Sylvia, Jacqueline, Susan, Maker, Dawn, Karen, Maker, Janet, Heather, Kevin. That is for 6 opportunities. Now I'll give you a 30-second clock. I'll give you every available opportunity to own what I believe strongly is the most important jade. There's another one gone, Steph, sorry. Okay. The most important jade in the Western world, not just in our history. Another one's gone, sorry. Half the stock's gone. The most important jade in the Western world. I stand by that. I've got a catalogue in my laptop bag from Asprey. And this is better than anything in it.
If we think about when we've done this in a 2-link.
Another one's gone, sorry.
Let's say we've done it in £100 for 2 links.
Yeah.
You've got 40 links.
I can't get you 2 links now.
Yeah,
like, even
but that would be £4,000 buying 2 links separately.
5 have gone, we have 3 left. Do you know what I'm going to do? This is nuts. Ross, take £3,000 off the price. We're going to £1,999. I told you if you can multi-buy to do it.
Yours is about to go. I've got 3. These 3 here are the 3 that are remaining. 5 have gone. 1 is going to Cumbria, 1 is going to Surrey, 1 is going to Jackson, 1 is going to West Sussex, and 1 is going to Jane. They are already allocated to you.
Just quickly, while I've got 3 left, I'm not even done here. I can watch these sell out right now, and I'm going miles lower. So currently, I'm offering you the greatest deal in our history. Like, better than any deal you've ever seen, whether we've done a deal before on something for 10 quid or whatever it is, or I don't care. There's never been a deal this good. I'm at £1,999 for the most insane opportunity on jadeite in the world. Interlocking links, absolutely phenomenal. And I'm even considering going lower. Yeah, Roscoe is telling me that currently, as it stands, another one's gone, sorry. We're at £50 a link, which is just crazy.
2 left.
Gosh.
These are the 2 that are left.
By the way, this is, I do a lot of shows, right? As does Steph and Mark and the whole team. And it's like second nature to us. We love it. You know, it feels like home. We get to visit you guys. This is the only show that I can recall in the last few years that I've actually recorded. I've got this recording.
Okay.
Because I just think it's so important to be part of this. Like, I really do. I'm going to go, KP, please have a 30-second clock, if that's okay. I know we've got 1 left.
The final one.
Yeah.
The final one. We've got Cumbria, Surrey, Cornwall, West Sussex,
you have no idea how much I want
London,
this.
And the Scottish borders.
You have no idea how much I want this. Like, as I said, I'm literally opening a physical boutique in the next 3 weeks. It's literally having a fit out now. The LED lights, the cabinets are being moved in from China. I've got a lot of pieces on consignment, incredible jade. If I had one of these, I'd probably buy 2 if I could, but I'd put an 18-karat gold clasp on it, and it'd be in the front window. Because, as I said, I've got the Asprey catalogue with me. I always carry it around with me, and that's my competition. That's how I think, and it's probably ridiculous, but you've got to aim for the stars. And I know this is something that even Asprey don't have. And I'd kill to have this in my collection. I can't believe I'm going to say this. Ross, take £500 off the price, please, mate.
Oh my word.
There's one. Every single one of you are getting £500 off. Cumbria, Surrey, Cornwall, West Sussex, Worcestershire, Greater London, Scottish borders. Every single one of you pays £1,499.
I'd love to. Do we have a carat weight? I mean, do we have a scales here? 110 carats. So hundreds have been wasted in creating this.
That's it.
It's been allocated. I want to say congratulations to Hertfordshire, to Scottish Borders, to Greater London, to Worcestershire, to West Sussex, to Cornwall, to Surrey, to Cumbria. Congratulations to every single one of you. Well done. Hold on to those. Hold on to them tight.
That's the last time we're going to be in a room with 8.
Yeah. Well, actually, tell a lie.
That's years of work.
There is 8 here.
Yes.
Okay, so how do we improve on that? And I'm not saying we do improve, it is subjective, but that's Guatemalan incredible material. How about Myanmar? The material that's no longer being mined, hasn't been for years. And how about adding an additional carving? The incredible symbolism of the lotus flower. Yeah. So it's almost like a curb chain. This is wild. And again, look at this.
Oh my Lord, look.
So this is not
Burmese.
Guatemalan.
No, this is Burmese Taipei apple green jadeite. Look at the intricacy. I mean, even the carving. I know this is so. You guys know this, but it's not like it's been added.
No, I know.
This is like they've carved an incredible, intricate, three-dimensional lotus flower, and then they've from started to carve out chains at equidistance all the way throughout in this curved, ornate, incredible detailing. This will take months to create this piece in the studio right here. Unfortunately, we only have 8 of these as well. I'm going to do a 30-second clock to bring this live. This is Burmese. This is translucent. This is top gem. This is carved by hand. And you've got 25 seconds. You know what we're about today.
Wow. That is honestly one of the most extraordinary opportunities. I've never... we're not just bringing into play here that chain linking, the craftsmanship and the artisan to create the crafted carved lotus as well is absolutely amazing.
For sure.
We've got 8 chances. The same goes, okay? Same goes in terms of 1 per customer, or 2 if you speak to a call centre team member.
I mean, you're gonna
we will give you a call if you do shop on the web. Dave, the floor will open up and swallow you.
I feel like that. Honestly, it just feels wrong, but it feels amazing. So I wanted to see all the names. It feels amazing to know that you guys are custodians, are stewards of this incredible material now. It's phenomenal. This is the last in this series. It's divine, it's incredible. It's from Myanmar. It's from those legendary Burmese mines in Kachin, in the northernmost point. This is extraordinarily gemmy, fine, even apple color, carved from one singular block, one singular piece of incredible jadeite. And you've got the lotus flower and all of that symbolism and all of that meaning at the heart of this piece.
And I've been doing some research on just the carved lotus, because lotus is very, 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 very important, and that symbolism. And you can buy, you need to make sure you're looking for similar material for Type A, for Burmese, but you can look at £4,000 and £5,000 just for the carved.
And again, you've got that supreme translucency, pure water, aqua material. I mean, I think you've got the certificate there, Ross, thank you. And you have to have that, because if you're carving, link carving, it has to have that atomic purity, to have that structural integrity, to be able to survive this incredible level of artistry. Now, I'm just going to quickly touch on the kind of symbolism of the lotus, because, it's widely perceived as one of the most beautiful flowers in the world, evidently and rightfully so. But the whole concept behind the lotus, like in the Far East, is the fact that it is a metaphor for life. It is, of course, a symbol of beauty and purity, but it's born in the dark, right? It exists in these stagnant, putrid bodies of water, not these free-flowing glacial streams and incredible environment. It's born in rice paddies, right? So still, stagnant, dark, putrid water where barely any life exists. And beyond that, the seed pod exists in the silt, in the dirt, in the grime. So it doesn't have the best, footing in life. It doesn't have the best outlook. But when the time is right, and this is the belief in the Far East, this fragile kind of shoot emerges, and it enters into this water column, this pitch black, and it goes on this, comparatively for its size, it goes on this voyage, this journey up through the water column on blind faith, right? Obviously I'm humanizing it, but it goes on this journey up through the water column, traversing all of the risk and all of the things that are thrown at it. And then it arrives at this most pivotal point, which is the surface of the water, right? And it obviously, again, we're adding a personality and a thought process to it, but it has no idea what's on the other side of that. It's lived its whole life in water. That's it. Like it is blind faith. It's like you've got to go when you have no idea what's on the other side, and it breaks the surface tension. It enters oxygen for its first time in its life cycle, and then it unfurls into this obviously beautiful flower. But because the petals of the lotus flower are so water repellent, all the grime, all the dirt, all of the silt just falls away, and that's why it's a symbol of purity. And it's a symbol, that many people look at and go, that's a great representation for life. We all go through trials and tribulations. We all go through, the awful moments. Like, that is life. Like they say, if it was perfect every single day, like, a sitcom or something, it would just be boring. If like you had no, although we don't appreciate it at the time, if we had no setbacks, if we had no devastating news, if we didn't lose people, we wouldn't appreciate the good times, the amazing moments. And so that's why the lotus flower, I often see it and I love it, and I didn't know this years ago, but you'll always see like people with the tattoos of the lotus flower or the koi, and I think that's based on its beauty, but it's also the symbolism. And it's easy to like look at, I don't know, someone who's a crown prince or a princess or anyone, and we look at them and we go, oh, their life's amazing, they're born into royalty, they've got all the wealth in the world. But everyone, like, it's all subjective. Like my daughter, if she forgets her homework and she says, oh, I forgot my homework, it's the worst day, to her it is.
Yeah.
Like, to me, I'm like, don't worry about it. Or she's got a SAT and she's like, oh my God, it's the end of the world. I went blank in there. And I know, because I've lived a lot longer, I'm like, it doesn't count. I want you to be prepared. I want you to do your best. But we have to understand that to each of us, to each their own, like the truth of the matter is, like, we all go through our own trials and tribulations, and no one should put a metric on it and go, well, that's not as important as this or that. So that's the way I view it. And there is this also this other mantra, which is, this too shall pass.
Yeah.
And it's true. Like, people use that a lot as like a reassuring thing. If you're speaking to someone who's grieving, whatever, you're going to get through this. But it's also just as true in times when things are amazing. Like, when things are amazing, it's easy to get carried away and go, yeah, this is it. I've cracked it. Whether it's business, whatever it is, you've had a windfall. But you have to remember, like, these moments also pass. And it's like there's this grand scheme of life. You never know if you're up or down until you're way past it.
Yeah.
In the moment, it can feel like one thing. How many times has you've gone for an interview and you don't get the job and you think, oh my God. But then years later you go, thank God I didn't get that job because this happened for me. And I think that's all projected and
like you said, true for everybody. Sometimes there's certain stories and folklores that come over from the Far East, but I think the idea of getting through adversity and purity and beauty,
but also like not letting it define you.
Yeah.
Like, yes, you have setbacks, yes, you have these awful times, but don't harden up, don't cover up your beauty. And I'm not just talking physically, I'm talking about your personality, talking about like the way that you communicate, the way you view the world. And that's the thing for the lotus, right? It's gone through all these hardships. It doesn't have this, it's not in a vineyard being tended to and the grapes and everything. It's like lives in, but it comes through and it's like, no, I'm beautiful. Like, and obviously that's the only way that it can project that. But the same for people, like, you don't want to be hardened or shut off or, not communicating in the right way. We go through hardships, and don't let it, kill your spirit, I guess, is the kind of metaphor. And maybe I've not done a great job of poetically kind of demonstrating. But what I love is, in China, like, just a motif can transcend beyond that. Like, all of that in the Far East we get from just seeing it. Like, and I think that's beautiful. Same with the goldfish and the koi. We started at £10,000 on the full
I'm just
carving.
Sorry, Dave, to interrupt you.
That's
the
right.
first
Two have gone.
So
we have 6 left.
So
just
we have
remember,
one going to Dorset and one going to Cumbria.
There is a great argument, like, that this should be a higher price, because one, it's Burmese, and it's true Burmese is more valuable. That's just the way of the market. 2, you've got this iconic, legendary carving at the heart of this as well, which is just that carving alone, with the interlocking petals, with the undulating, how difficult that is to achieve. It's 3-dimensional. And then the links, which are twisted, as you mentioned, Steph, which is phenomenal. I'm going to start you off, Ross, if it's okay. So we started at 10 on the previous one. I'm going to start at 5.
Wow.
This is the last one, so this is your last chance. We saw how many people missed out on the Guatemalan long line link necklace. I don't want you to miss out on this one, so, like, against my better judgment, I'm going to start off seriously aggressive, because I want you to understand yes, I'm going to say it if it's okay, Ross. This is going to be a better deal. Like, I'm not going to leave it to guesswork. Like, if he matches the price, phenomenal. No, I'm going to do a crazy, crazy deal. I've got Dorset, I've got Cumbria, I've got a queue full of people. We're at £5,000. You know where we ended on the last one. This one goes even greater, even better. Ross, let's half the price, if that's okay. £2,500.
It's blown my mind how incredibly delicate. I don't know if that's the right way to describe it. The actual intimacy of the carving itself.
Another one's gone. Sorry,
is
Steph.
So. Oh, here we go, Mark. This is West Midlands. It's so incredible. It's obviously very, very hard. You're never going to be able to pull it apart or anything like that. But it's so beautifully. You know, sometimes.
Do you know what, Steph? What you're actually describing is exactly what the Chinese want to achieve. Like,
is that delicate?
Yeah, because throughout history, like before the discovery of other gems like diamonds and things, we're going back 7,000 years. Jade was like a metaphor for like a human, right? You know, you'd whittle it away, you'd create something, you know, and it was known as like the hardest material in the world. But they were obsessed with trying to create a fluidity, you know, a lightness, a delicacy to something that is so, so dense, so hard. Oh my God. You know what? Greater London, that's exactly what I would have done. And that's why I interrupted the start. I know the team had a discussion and said, because they want to be fair and they want to look after all of you, and they go, right, we think, because we've only got 8, we should limit it to 1. And I said, that's a travesty. And so I did say, if anyone can speak to the contact centre, and I appreciate Ross for making the allowance and saying, if you want to speak to the contact centre, we will allow multi-buyers, and you have multi-bought. And I think that's why I started off so aggressive here, by saying, under no uncertain terms, this is going to the lowest price of the show. And I'm not matching the lowest price. In fact, we can match the lowest price now, Ross, if that's okay. We'll go £1,499. Match it, that's incredible. But I wanted you to know we were going to go lower, if that helps you make any decision.
And we do have a system called a wish list or a callback system. So if you want to put yourself, because the last auction we had like 40 people miss out, you can ask them to give you a call back if somebody changes their mind on their piece. Okay, so because I was thinking about normal chains, you can get really chunky kind of blocky chains, whereas this, considering it's jadeite, is so delicate.
Yeah, it is. But so strong.
Feminine. It's so strong.
Look, the thing, you know, with the 2 interlocking links that we have been able to bring in the past, when they're as fine crystal and as atomically pure as this, they usually do a demonstration where they'll put it on a gold chain at each end, and they pull the gold chain, and the gold will break way before the jade breaks. Right. Because when you have this level of purity, this atomic purity, it is more shatter resistant than a diamond, that is stronger than stainless steel. So as delicate and as beautiful and as fluid as it looks.
I don't know how, like, because of the way that it's twisted and they link together, like it's always going to find its way back to that perfect link, which is just so incredibly...
Also, it's the kind of jewellery that no one else is going to have.
Yeah.
You know, that's a beautiful thing, isn't it? Like you have something in your collection, maybe you wear it on special occasions, and you bring it out, and people are going to ask, even people who aren't in the gem world, and there's of course, in real life, maybe you don't meet people in the gem world, they're going to ask you what that is.
Yeah.
They're going to say, what is that bracelet you're wearing, you know? And you tell them, oh, it's so interesting, isn't it? Even to someone that's the one thing I've always loved about jade. When I speak with my family, me and Steph grew up together, right? So you know my twin sister.
Bonnie.
She's like, my twin sister Bonnie, she's like nothing to do with gemstones, right? She's completely different. And most of the time that I've been in this industry, she finds it pretty boring, right? You know, she does. Apart from when I started working with jade, and I'd sit down with like her nephew, my nephew, her son, her oldest, and talk to him about it, and it's fascinating. It's incredible, you know, they're buying these rocks blind, you know, then things like this where they're carving this intricate, incredible thing that's been around for 7,000 years. And even my sister, who has no inclination, I mean, I don't think she wears jewellery.
No, she's like a tomboy.
Yeah, she's like salt of the earth, an amazing mom, everything, but you know, she's not like your typical feminine kind of woman, even though she's very pretty. But when we talk about this, she finds it fascinating. You know, when I come back from China and I talk with my parents, who again, you know, aren't involved in the gem industry, this is the one thing that they find fascinating. Like, because it is. It's like there's nothing else like it. I am going to do the craziest deal ever. And I want you to understand, again, this is no reflection at all at the market currently. It's impossible. It's impossible. And I said with the first piece, and it was a crazy statement, I think at £10,000 you are actually saving more than you're spending. I walked into Asprey, I saw their wonderful selection of jade, millions and millions of dollars. The entry-level price point, so the cheapest jade in their gallery is 130 grand. And I'm telling you now, this would, in my opinion, if I was collating the collection and I had no budget, each of these pieces would feature in the top 5, my picks of what they have on offer. Of course, you know, Imperial Jade Bangle has its own place. Like, of course, there are pieces in there, but this would be my top 5. If I can, Christy, I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. I'm going to go to the craziest deal you've ever seen. The craziest, and I wanted to make that clear, we've already got multi-buyers. We buy, you know, some miracle, have 3 chances remaining, which I'm so thrilled about.
Yeah, this is really extraordinary. So these are the 3 that we have. Greater London has 2 coming your way, Cumbria, Dorset and West Midlands. We are about to do your
click-through has 2. That's a quarter of this auction.
Yeah.
Like, that's how limited this is. Like, one collector has 2 of these, and that's a quarter of the availability.
And the reason it's so limited is, I mean, collectively, this is years of work.
Oh, God.
You know, for the 8 that we have, that is years of carving time.
Yeah. And like I said, you know, I've always appreciated this art form. It's why I've worked really hard in the past to try and get it for you, and the best we can do is the interlocking links, because you want to hit a certain price point. But when I went to Xinjiang, which I've never been to before, and I spoke to Master Chu, who's one of the greatest living jade carvers in the world. And I wanted to go there because the craft has existed in Xinjiang for 7,000 years. And he was like, no one carves links anymore. They're priceless. It's like a dead art. It's gone. Even this guy doesn't do it. And we're here casually. Another one's gone. Oh, we've got 2 left. Straight down. Thank you for trusting us. Ross, let's do it, mate. 500 quid off.
Wow.
What?
Yeah.
Wow. So we have these 2 final chances remaining. I will recommend our wish list system as well. I will also recommend just double back.
Do we have the money back guarantee here?
As well. Yeah.
So money back guarantee, which we're very proudly always say, no quibble money back guarantee. I'm telling you right now, if I worked in the contact center, I'd quibble. If someone wanted to send this back, I go, what the hell are you doing? Are you for real? Like, I'm joking, of course. It is. We don't ask for any reason, but at some point, someone has to question something. Go, do you know what you're doing right now?
Yeah.
Like, we've got a wish list of like 100 people. You want to send this back? You're not getting a second chance. But for peace of mind, of course, we will
do.
absolutely.
We also have split pay, a 5-way split pay here, which we don't have that next door. So that's really incredible for you to be able to split the cost. I would also double back and just check the Olmec. Is that currently still sold out? Because I recognised a name who might have decided to have this instead.
Another one's gone to Cornwall on this one, so we now just have the one remaining of the one of each.
Yes.
One of each. Thank you, guys.
We have one of each. I think somebody changed their mind, which you are absolutely. I thought that might happen. So you have the opportunity. I mean,
it's the one time that my toes curled because like I didn't actually want to promote the fact that this is still available because I was like, well, I'll take it. You know, don't be asking those questions live on TV.
Oh, sorry, Dave.
Apparently there is one of these available. I'll fight you for it. I'm joking, of course. It is available to you for the next 3 minutes or so.
Yeah.
If you want to get that, we did it for £1,500, which is epic for the size, the quality.
So we've got one of the... That's gone now. That one's gone. So there are 11 of you with it in your basket. There is one chance left. It is absolutely remarkable. And like Dave said, it's hard to get your head around the fact it's carved from the same boulder, but that's not only special because of how difficult that is, but as we think with a strand or a set, even carved sets, they are way higher back, you know, like the Zodiac.
You got it. It has to be the same crystal, the same colour, you know, that, I think the last one's gone to Lancashire. Congratulations.
Oh, well done.
But just, you know,
because you were collecting a set, weren't you? And someone was
and
like,
they said
you've done that wrong.
Like, no, they said like it doesn't carry any value. They said if you love it, great. But actually, the reality, I think one might be available because one of the multi-buys dropped out. Just so you know, if you want to get that one, I think one might be available. So see if you can get that. Now, the reality is, you're very right. You know, the fact is, Steph, you said. You know, we're saying it's carved from one piece, and it's hard to get that in some ways.
Or if you're buying a set, let's say you're buying.
But even this, like, I know I'm saying that. But I don't think I'm actually taking it in. If you know what I mean? Like, I know. You know, it's literally it is carved from one piece, but it is absolutely insanity that it is. You know, when we talk about the value, if things match. When we talk about the value, if it's culled from the same boulder, but to be culled from the same piece of jade, literal piece, is on another level.
And that's what, because you were collecting the Zodiacs, and somebody said when he was like, "That's
Linda
nice."
Jane has asked a great question. You know, what class for me? I would go all out, so I would probably go. either 18 karat yellow gold or platinum, either one, but I wouldn't even see the metal. I'd have it completely encrusted in diamonds. I know it's overkill. Yeah, imagine that just completely encrusted in diamonds. It'd be phenomenal.
I would use a
gold
jump ring and solder or weld so that it was solid.
Cool. Yeah.
But you can, we have, there are like pinch bails, we've got lots of clasps. If you have a look on the website, there's lots of clasps, or you could do wire working to put them together, or cord. I think gold. I think gold.
Absolutely. I can't get over even those links. How even? Yeah, they are so even. You know, this is the best skill.
So there is one of the Olmec.
Oh my God, this is.
Oh, sorry, one of the Burmese. The Olmec
one of the
gone.
Bracelet, which is the carved lotus, the pure water, the incredible material. So I'll tell you who's there for the final one, just so you know that it is very competitive. I've got Maker, Maker and Gwynedd, Hertfordshire, Surrey, Greater London, Dawn, Gloucestershire and Lanarkshire. You're all there currently that I can see. There may be more of you that are looking at this last opportunity. We've gone to the lowest price ever, as you can imagine. I can't believe we're here. We're also offering 5 interest-free split payments. It is obviously Taipei, Burmese jadeite, with the incredible motif of the lotus, which carries such symbolism.
Somebody's just pressed their number 1, so do stay there on that phone line, okay? We will get to your call. We're going to do a really quick recap of the Olmec.
Okay.
Okay. There is one. Okay.
Okay, there is one of these available. At £2,000, it was epic. Look at the queue. £2,000, this was nuts. We decided to really, really offer you everything here. This colour is on another level. It's that pure, incredible green. The links are phenomenal. It is the length is out of this world. For me, this is the absolute statement piece, and like I said, put this in Asprey, put this in Chow Tai Fook, put this in Ilia in Hong Kong, and this very easily becomes.
I'll just show you very quickly the list of collectors who've had this in their baskets, and I'm doing this for you because I'm telling you, if there's one of these available, it's going to go to staff. So I'm giving you a final warning. This is our collectors that are interested. There is a 5-way split pay. What I will say is congratulations to the collectors that are owning that amazing piece. And thank you, Dave.
Thank you for having me, Steph. Thank you, Mark. I know that you guys will have an amazing masterclass coming up that you guys aren't going to want to miss. Have a look if there's anything available of the 2 opportunities in the show that are very limited. Thank you for allowing me to get to bring you these pieces. It's truly an honour. And thank you very much. And I'll see you very soon, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'll see you soon. We are going to be back with our very autumnal fire opal. We have Mexican, Australian and Oregon fire opal. I also have the brand new Z agate, which we've never seen before, Tibetan Z agate, and that is coming up as your 12 o'clock masterclass with Mark. But sure, you keep it. JewelleryMaker.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out.
this is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay. There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, oh, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 AM. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 AM until 8 AM at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 AM at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 AM your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with JewelleryMaker each day.
Hello and welcome back to a very, very specialised show. First of all, well done and thank you for everybody who managed to get hold of that shade. That was pretty special, wasn't it?
Incredible, wasn't it? Yeah.
Now, in an hour's time, we are going to be launching something brand new.
It's taken a long time to get this.
Exactly. This is one of those, you know, I always talk about Christmas dinner auctions, right? You know how you have to plan it, you have to buy it, you have to do the shopping, you have to go out in your car, do the and it takes so long, and then you have to cook it all day long, and then everybody's finished in 15 minutes and it's done. That's what's going to happen. It's been months, hasn't it, bringing these?
I really don't think we've got enough either. Now, whether they got these in as a taster or whether, I think this is probably all we could get hold of.
Yeah.
So, no, I'm absolutely thrilled. And the fact that we've got 12 strands between 6 kits and every single one is different.
Yeah.
I think it's taken a long time to get.
It is absolutely stunning. I think they're really cool. They're Tibetan Z agates and they are handmade. They're beautiful. They're really, really cool. And we've got 6 different colourways and we'll talk you through all of them, talk you through all the symbols. I like the tortoise. Yeah, I love that. So that is coming away at 12 o'clock. But before we get there, we're going to bring to you, because it is October, and we've only got a couple of days left of giving you your 20% off for Opal.
Oh, yes.
So, and we didn't, when we bought this in, we didn't buy it in for October birth gem. We bought it because you cannot get a more autumnal stone than... No. Yeah, the colours are absolutely beautiful. You're getting here, and what we basically have are 3 strands. One is Mexican fire opal, one is Australian fire opal, and one is Oregon fire opal, and each brings its own elements. This is a really stunning gem. It's the gem born of fire and water, so it is incredibly special. Now, this is the season of autumns, and I have really enjoyed wearing those warmer colours, working and making with these beautiful tones, and I think there's going to be a lot of you that want to get these. So they say that fire opal is the heartbeat of Mother Nature. It's the flame within the stone, and the actual formation of this is with water and fire. So steam is how they actually form it's normally in volcanic material where minerals are left behind if a water runs down into a crack or a crevice or a nook or a cranny, then it is heated by the temperatures of the rock. The water evaporates, leaving behind its minerals, and then that happens again, leaving behind its minerals, and it happens again, leaving behind its minerals, and it has a silicate. It's actually one of the only gemstones that doesn't have a crystal structure, so it's really, really unusual. And I'm going to start by showing you this one. You can see the life within this gem and why it is seen as such an incredibly special and beautiful gem. So they say that the fire opal is the heartbeat of a flame captured in a stone, a jewel born of an ancient volcanic fire and the breath of the earth. The colours blaze glowing ember orange and honeyed gold into vivid sunset reds that seem to be lit from within. So this is the Mexican, right, Roscoe? I'm going to show you the 3 different locations. If you can, it would be great if you can collect all, but if you can't, let me show you the 3 colours so you can pick, okay? So you've got your fire opal, which is like your AAA, where you get really, really gemmy, beautiful, and fire. The fire actually, and I'll talk about 2 types of fire, but you've got flash fire and pin fire within the fire opal, which is amazing. Then you've got your Australian fire opal, which is the middle strand. And then you've got your Oregon fire opal, which I'm going to guess, although I could be wrong, I think your favourite would be the Oregon, is it?
Without a doubt.
Because it's got this sort of Farrow and Ball type colours.
Yes, very Alashan, isn't it?
Yeah, very, very Alashan.
Yes.
Really, really beautiful. But don't they look a picture together? Like, if you make a piece of jewellery out of these 3 strands, you're using the 3 best locations that you can
source. And they all tie together seamlessly, don't they?
Yeah.
They're all picking up the colours.
Yeah, they're
beautiful.
Just absolutely remarkable. Beloved since the time of the Aztecs, they called this the stone of paradise, or the bird of paradise. And it is an absolute inspiration of I think, really autumnal Mother Nature colours. And, you know, when we think about autumn, not only do the leaves change colours, and we see these oranges and these fiery reds, but we also tend to hibernate a little and put our fires on, and we want to be surrounded by warmth, right? Because it is that time of year where we'd choose a hot chocolate maybe over a glass of wine, or, you know, it's that comforting warm colours, which I just think are so beautiful. Now, if you collect gemstones, fire opal is not the same as your normal opal. Obviously, you've got that body colour, which is vibrant orange. Normally, with a colour play opal, it will be a white or a milky colour, whereas this has got that amazing rich orange tones, these gorgeous body colour of red. It's absolutely amazing. Now, there is no need for a play of colour. So normally with fire opal, it is just a vibrant orange, right? And you'll hear, if you learn about gemology, or if you go into I had a fire opal Larique next door once, and I remember talking to Matt Bennett. Matt Bennett is Steve's son, who is a gemologist. He went to the GIA in California to learn for 4 years about gemology. His favourite stone is an opal. And I had a Larique fire opal, and I said, you know, you don't tend to see colour places, you don't need to. You do not need colour play in a fire opal because the body colour is so incredible. But sometimes you get fire opal that has incredible body colour and a play of fire, and it is absolutely,
orange. It's just incredible.
Stunning. It really, really is stunning. And I really want you to see everything. Sometimes with the rondelles, they steal each other's light a little bit, but honestly, every single stone here is that rich, orangish, pink to red. I mean, it is honestly a phenomenal strand. This is a really fine grade.
Our viewers are massive fans of fire opal. The lovely Linda, guest designer Linda.
Oh yeah.
Was a great champion of fire opal, and I think she actually brought it in for the first time into the studio. And I think without a doubt, this is the finest I've ever seen.
It is extraordinary. It is
the richness
fine
of those oranges and reds. They're incredible.
Look at this one.
Oh.
You've got real fire play there.
Look at that.
Absolutely beautiful. And today you get 20%. Oh, that's right. Now it's brand new. It's brand new. Now our team could have gone, do you know what? Let's save that till next week. because then they won't get 20% off, but today you can. So you are about to get the beautifully rich fire, ignite every ray of light. Fire opal is fiercely bright and beautiful, and this is your Mexican variety. So you're getting that classic fiery to cherry red colour, translucency that we do not see from any other location. I mean, true translucency, which is gemmy and beautiful. It is celebrated for that glowing body colour. It looks as though it's its own life source and light source. It's beautifully bright and vivid and juicy in its colour. It has an inner light, doesn't it? If we turn the lights down in the studio, you'll see that it still glows. It's breathtaking, isn't it? It's absolutely breathtaking. Formed in the volcanic regions of central Mexico, often revered by the Aztecs, it is still considered the most iconic source. It's absolutely beautiful, highly prized for clarity and brightness. Today, your 4 to 6 mil rondelles. I mean, there's a lot here, isn't there? You love rondelles, don't you, Mark? Because you get a lot for your money.
We get a third more beads on a rondelle than you would on a round.
Look at those colours.
And they'd be beautifully ombre for us as well.
Yeah. Absolutely stunning. What would you make? What would you...
Well, you'd have to determine the metal colour first. I think gold would be swamped a bit, so I think silver or rose gold would be the colour.
Yeah.
But I don't think I would do very much with it. You'd need maybe every inch put a metal spacer rondelle in just to separate. I think it just needs a little something.
Yeah, to separate them off, to really truly appreciate. Look, that's just an inch. Look at the colour. It's totally natural. Look at those reds.
We'll just take maybe 20 and pop on a featherweight head pin and just have those beautiful ombre earrings.
Yeah.
Just a solid bar. It'd be gorgeous.
And we often talk about colour clashing, don't we, with your oranges and mixing them with blue stones and things like that. That'd be absolutely beautiful. There's a lot of opal here. You've got a lot on the strand, a lot of clarity and colour. Do you remember years ago, Christy, we used to do the dyed red opals? What were they called? Paradise opals, I think. And they were dyed, they were red.
Really?
They were like this colour, but they were dyed.
Wow.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. But this is, I just want to confirm that these aren't dyed, are they, Roscoe? Totally natural.
Wow.
Totally natural. Wow. They're incredible, aren't they? Absolutely incredible. And of the 3 varieties, this is kind of, I guess, what, I say classic, but that sounds like it's abundant. It's actually some of the rarest. But this is, if you want, you know, top grade of intense colour with opportunities for colour play as well. Yeah, they're like looking into a burning light or a flickering ember. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right then, price-wise, what are we thinking? Oh, we're going to go to an incredible deal. This is premium. I think we can all agree, even if this is the first time you've seen Fire Opal on JewelleryMaker, you can see just how premium and gemmy, juicy these colours are. I mean, it looks like we've turned up the saturation on the telly screen, doesn't it?
We could have done this in a 20 centimetre strand, couldn't we? With the vibrancy of colours in this. But the fact we've gone full out 38, I think it's great.
Wow, we're under £100. Wow. Wow, we are under £100 for you to get this today. Still not your closing price. Oh my word. Still not your closing price. Right. Get on that telephone line as quickly as you can. Take advantage of the closing price, because if this comes on air again, we won't be able to do it with the 20% off. We won't be doing the 20% off. So this is the time to get it. Are you ready? Dial in as quickly as you possibly can. We're talking about an incredible, fiery, top colour, top translucency, top clarity with 20% off today. Use your code October, OCT, OCT20, $69.99. Wow. So that's £56 today. £56. That is amazing. Honestly, I did not think we'd be getting that low. I really didn't. I did not think that we would be getting that low. Today, you need to be checking that out as quickly as you possibly can, because that is extraordinary, and it is the perfect pumpkin colour, isn't it? Do not miss it. Today is the day with 20% off and your two-way split pay as well. So if you're getting it for what, 57, it's going to be about 20, it's less than 30. Less than 30 on your split pay, which is brilliant value, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Do not miss your deal. You need to be checking it out as quickly as you can. That is your Mexican Fire Opal, brand new, premiere today. We're not done.
Oh no.
Right, I tell you what, we're going to go lower. Were you thinking about it? I think that's what everybody wants, Roscoe. I think that's what everybody wants. What about under 50, guys? We shouldn't, based on what it costs to bring it in. It is, it's a premium.
We only probably have it on the show 2 or 3 times a year.
Really?
Yeah, tops, yeah.
Okay. Well, I think everybody wants it under 50. We're going to squeeze this. If you haven't called yet, dial now. Brand new today. Absolutely beautiful. A foot, like Mark said, it could easily be a 20 centimetre strand because it pops with so much colour. And right the way, whether you're looking at the 4 mils or the 6 mils, the consistency of colour and quality is there. Beautiful for $69.99, but not your price. Not your price today. Check it out with your October 20 for a big discount as well. How about this? This is your price. This is as low as we can possibly go. This is a big squash and squeeze. You won't be able to get it with your 20% off next time as well.
Oh.
I thought you meant...
I thought as well, yes.
You said, oh, I forgot about the 20. So what's that now? 30?
40 quid, yeah.
$39.99.
Oh.
Right, minute to close.
Ah.
Yeah, so he meant to do it. That's what we were thinking. He was going to go like 59 or something to bring it under 50. Huge mistake. We're going to have to get it out in a minute. Okay, we've got a minute with this airtime. I can't tell you how important the now is. Okay, guys, this will not be on your screen again at $39.99. That we've got the code today. We should be $69.99 without a discount. Today, $39.99 if you're fast in the next 35 seconds. Go. I hate to rush you. I'm not trying to pressure, but you won't get a better deal like this next time. That was a bit of mismathing there. Miscalculation. 20 seconds, yeah, in 48 hours, it'll be $69.99 without your 20%. So that's a big old saving, isn't it? 60, so if it's 39, 49, 59, 69, £30 off today. That's crazy. £30 off, nearly 50% off. It's brand new. Right, there are 5 of you holding the phone line. Stay where you are on the phone line. Patricia, Hamida, Susie Maker, Gwenfred, Gillian, hold the line. They have to honour the price. Even though that's a mistaker,
dear.
They have to honour that price. Hold where you are. That was a bigger mistaker, but there we go. They have to honour that whilst it's live. Oops. Right, Roscoe, there's 20% off on this one. Okay. There's 20% off on this one. This is your Australian location. Now, I really like this. It gives a totally different look to the Fire Opal. Formed in the same way, born of water and fire, born in the volcanic regions. Typically darker. They call this amber opal. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. So it can often be darker, more amber-like in colour, generally more opaque, has earthy patterns. I think that pretty aptly describes this beautiful stone. Earthly patterns, yeah. The character of this gem is described as a grounded and rustic appearance, rich and warm in earth fire tones. It is found mainly in South New Wales and Queensland, Australia, or better known for it, which is better known for its black opal. And so fire opal from here is much rarer. It's really beautiful. It's really got that earthiness to it. I can see, do you know what it reminds me of? I know they call it amber opal, but do you remember the root amber that we did? Yeah. It reminds me of the marble amber and the root amber, the really, really rare types of amber.
It's got that base of a sort of a mustard mookaite, hasn't it, about it?
Yeah,
or
it
bumblebee
does.
jasper, that sort
yeah,
of look.
Which is just gorgeous. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. If I hold them out for you, you can just look at the detailing. It's like Mother Nature showing off, isn't it? Yeah.
That's stunning, isn't it? I've never seen anything like this.
But I really like the neutral nature to it because you can wear it with everything. I think I'd do a stretchy bracelet.
Yeah, you can look at it all day.
With your, It's like the marble amber. The marble amber is about 300 and something pounds. Beautiful, right. First crash, Roscoe, 20% off.
Oh.
20% off.
Oh.
Not bad going.
Already
we're matching the price. Is that the final closing? Right, nowhere near, he says. We bought this in for a really, really good price point. Now, I'm going to repeat myself. Nothing against the Australian material, but the Mexican material, that was AAA. That was premium, and that was supposed to be $69.99. So that, I don't want you comparing that thinking, oh, $39.99 is the price of the Mexican. No. The Mexican was $69.99. Okay? Today, this is a great deal at $39.99, but we're going to go really, really low. Be as quick as you possibly can. Carol's there, Susan's there, Maker in West Sussex. Use your 20% discount. You've only got 48 hours left on that. Yeah, let's do it. I think so. Let's just do a crazy, crazy deal. Perfect for autumnal, perfect for spring as well, because it's got that bumblebee colour. What?
24 quid.
With your 20% off, that's £24, Roscoe, for fire opal. For natural Australian fire opal. So complementary to your skin tones. You know, whether you've got very ivory, pale skin, or rich, dark, gorgeous skin, it is going to look absolutely breathtaking. And today...
All your tiger's eyes, isn't it?
Yeah.
Your gents pieces.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. 20% off right here, right now on the most amazing design. Paula, Carol, Maker in West Sussex, Lynn, another Maker in West Sussex, Susan in Essex. You're getting it at £24. Right, we're going to go again. We did it with the first one. Okay, Roscoe says today is the day. Today is the day to take advantage of this deal. Okay, we're going to go again. We shouldn't be. We really, really, really shouldn't be. If you see this again, it'll be $29.99 without the 20% off. Okay, we're doing it. Big drop. And you get your 20% off as well. Ready? 10 seconds until we crash. Oh my word. Look at it. And a luster as well. This is not the price that we do for opal.
20 quid.
£20 for your discount. £20 with your discount. That is amazing. That is unbelievable. That's fire opal, guys. That's not, you know, an easy to get our hands on gemstone. That is fire opal for £20. Go, go, go as quick as you possibly can. Loads of you coming in now. Do you know, it would go really, really nicely if I just pick up.
Yeah.
Is that agate?
Look at that. Beautiful. You could have a kit called On Safari or something like that.
Yeah, I love that. Don't those colours, it's like the savannah colours, isn't it? Beautiful. I know. I think it's gorgeous. And this one as well. Sorry, I'm giving everyone a sneak peek of these. And
that would tie in with the rondelles, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
The stripe going through the centre.
But wouldn't that be cool? together. That's your Zat Agate, brand new, never seen it before, in the next hour. £20 for your Australian opal, absolutely gorgeous. Now,
this is my favourite.
I would describe the Oregon, if we didn't have them in the studio and I was just using words to describe them, and say, right, the Mexican fire opal looks like this. It's bright and fiery, and it's got transparency and colour play, and it's beautiful. The Australian fire opal has a more earthy tone. I would describe the Oregon Sunstone as being the best of both.
So
do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
This has got the best of the clarity, the best of the rich oranges with that earthiness. Would you say that's a fair description?
Absolutely.
The best of both. Right? You've got the colour of the Mexican, the jelly quality of the Mexican, but then you've got the earthiness. It's like the elements, you know, born of water and fire, but with that earth, you know, that real connection to Mother Nature. It's definitely a Mother Nature stone, isn't it? It's definitely a grounding, beautiful.
Oh, Sveens, aren't they? Sveen greens.
Yeah, so different. And the other thing is, they are not like any other stone. You can't say, oh, it's got a bit of an Alaskan feel. I will say that. It's got a bit of an Alaskan agate quality to it.
I love that.
They're beautiful, aren't they? And this is Mark's favourite location, the Oregon location, which is really, really special. Now, you may or may not know, we used to own rights in the Oregon mine.
Did we?
We had a plot in the Oregon mine where we were able to mine. Now, we haven't done this very often because mining is risky. If you buy plots for land, it could have absolutely nothing in it. And Steve, probably 8 years ago, because we cut out the minimum, right? We go straight to the mine. He said, well, what if we buy mine? What if it goes literally from us to the collector? And I mean, the fire opal that we have from Oregon, nobody can do a better price on, because it's literally our stones. We haven't had to. We didn't renew the licensing because it's risky. You know, you can spend so much money. The equipment for mining, fair play if you want to be a miner. It's a bit like when there was a gold. Well, no, because when there was a gold rush, we were a little bit more guaranteed. But it's a bit like, you know, you see. I watched the gold season, and you think they have one season and they do like 14 million, and then another season and they're like minus 20 million, because it's so volatile. It's not anything great, wonderful for the person who managed to get a good season. But so this is our footage. This is our Oregon mining footage. Our team there. So this is that Chuck, is it? There's Chuck. You might see Matt Bennett on this, you might see Brendan, you might see Steve, who went over to film this. But what it does mean is, there you go, there's Steve and Glenn, lovely Glenn. Glenn was a massive fan of fire opal. But it meant that we are able to do, the price you're going to get for this is, I'm going to put my name on the line and say you're not going to get a deal for Oregon Sunstone anywhere, Firestone anywhere else. It should be...
I think it should be more.
Yeah, probably more than the Mexican material. The best of both locations. Okay. Now, we're not closing at this price, but we've matched the price of the Mexican. Okay, we've matched the price of the Mexican. Look at that one there, Mark. Can you see?
Stunning. It's that Botswana agate.
Can you see the colour play?
Agate, I wonder. Yeah, look at this.
I wonder if that's picking up on the camera. The flash fire. Gosh, they're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right, today, ready? We're going to go in a really big way. We're going to go in a really big way. Be as fast as you possibly can. This is your Oregon fire opal. 4 to 8 mil in size. Today, I know the greens are really unusual in it, aren't they? I like the muted, like purple tones. Don't know if you can see that one there. Yeah, you know, like if I say purple Alaskan.
Yeah. Oh, that is So nice.
Yeah, they're beautiful. The best of both. The best of Mexican, the best of Australian. And today, with your discount...
Oh, those greens are amazing.
Ooh! How about this? He's pushed it, he says. I've got no idea. What's he doing? £24. £24 today. Go, go, go! Go, go, go. If you want to get this alongside the Mexican, they do work beautifully together. Wow. They do work beautifully together. So your Mexican, by the way, the Mexican is $69.99 any other time. $69.99 any other time. Today we did it for what, $39? So if there are any of those left, get a couple of them. That will never happen again. This should be $29.99 without the discount. With the discount, we're at £24 for your Oregon Fire Opal. It should be higher than that, says Ross. $39.99 without the discount. Today, you're getting it for $29.99 with the discount, which takes us to £24. Loads of you coming in. The perfect autumnal stone. When have we done Oregon Fire Opal for £24 before?
I don't think I've ever seen it before. When you said Oregon, I straight away thought sunstone. That's what I've heard of. Oregon sunstone.
No, Fire Opal.
I didn't realise there was an opal.
Well, the only Fire Opals that I've done, you remember earlier I said about the Lyriques? The only Fire Opals I've done in Lyriques are from Oregon. They're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. And today, you're getting that home for £24. And if you collect your gemstones, if you consider yourself a collector, it's always nice to have the different locales. You might already have Mexican Fire Opal. Yeah. You know, you might already have Australian Fire Opal. But if you've never had the chance for Oregon, this is your opportunity. Absolutely beautiful. Today, £24. Loads of you coming in. Wow. Hertfordshire, Dumfries and Galloway, Kent, we've got Gwynedd, we've got Oxfordshire, East Sussex, North Yorkshire, Essex, loads of you coming through. Today, like Ross said, should be $39.99. Today, you're getting it for £24. There is never going to be a better time than right now. There is never going to be a better time than right now. Absolutely breathtaking. I would also track back and grab one of those Mexicans for $39.99 because that was insanity. Roscoe says that's limited to 11 left now. Is it? 9 left. I know these are kind of competing, but personally, that the Mexican was supposed to be $69.99. If you watch the auction, you'll realise Ross made a bit of a mistake with the 20%. Incredible. Oregon Sunstone at £24 today. Get that home. It is absolutely breathtaking. Well done to every single one of you. How beautiful is that? Okay, we have got coming up at 12 o'clock today. Because I did a bit of reading up on this because it's a brand new gemstone. And I've never even heard of it.
It's been around for millennia in Tibet, and then in the 18th century, guess who reimagined it and brought it back to the masses?
18th century?
Yeah.
No idea.
Idar Oberstein.
No. Oh my gosh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
I can't wait for you to tell me about that incredible. And I love every component of these projects. From the strands themselves to the colours of the seed beads, every component. These are so well put together, Mark. They really are. Big pat on the back to you.
You worked very hard putting these.
Yeah, together. I can tell. I can always tell. Yeah. I can always tell when someone's going, let's go that one. Which is that's not me. No. You know, that's not disrespectful or anything like that. But I can always tell when something's had extra time and extra special love to it, which is absolutely amazing. Now, Lovely Eva is about to pass in. Oh. Ooh, is this the Enchanted Charms bracelets? Oh. Okay. Yes. Now, I'm going to show you, we've got in a moment the Enchanted collection. Now, I don't think there are any of the jades left.
Oh my word.
I don't think there are any of the jade left. Somehow, they all went to the same price. I wasn't actually here when they launched. This was when I had a bad eye and I couldn't do the show.
What is that?
red garnet and a heart. This is amber with the lion.
Oh.
This is black jade. And they went to the same price.
You're joking. What?
No.
Black jade
I
and
don't
garnet?
think there's any of the jade left, so just 5, yeah. They are all available.
You're joking.
Okay, they're all limited. They're on pre-order. Before we get into it, though, we've got some tiger tail, which sounded really brummy as I said that. Tiger tail.
How can they be the same price?
I don't know. Well, I assume it was a bit of a panic station because I wasn't in that day. But I've done them once since, and they're nearly sold out. And basically, they're all on the same price. I think they've done like an average, maybe. I'm not actually sure, but it's crazy good. Right.
Wow.
I can't get on my seat today because I never train. I'm really, really bad for doing any upper body muscles. I find it really boring. I like going to the gym. I like doing cardio and I like doing legs. But my other half has said, Steph, you've got to start doing some upper body training. So yesterday I went to the gym, and now today, like I'm going to be useless. So sorry about that. Couldn't get on the seat. Right. And thanks. Did you everybody see that as well? Me trying to struggle. Right then, we've got for you next. Now,
we've not had this for a while.
This is your tiger tail, and I'm going to have Mark just explain to us a little bit more about tiger tail in a moment. The only thing I am going to say is this colour we've described as rose, and actually I think it's more antique gold.
Yeah, vintage.
So
vintage
if you want
gold.
that vintage gold, then the selection, the drop down is actually, it's rose, but we can all see it's not, if you're looking for a pink, it's not really the right description. It's more like a antique gold.
Really
now, there's a lot here. Now, we've got a lot of new collectors watching. Do you know, if you shop today and you're brand new, you'll get a free book.
You do?
You get a tutorial book, which is our techniques for beginners.
Oh.
Don't you fall off the chair,
or we'll off the chair.
We'll be in trouble. So you're going to get a techniques book, which is your beginners, with so many tutorials. Yeah, these are £30. You can buy them, but if you're brand new, you get this for free, which is brilliant, I think.
Yeah.
Really, really good. So, great for beginners. Shall we get some orders open for the first time? Shall we welcome in? Because there's going to be that time where you go, do you know what, I'm going to give it a go. Now, tiger's a tail, Mark. I know all of our guest designers work with this. Why is this good, and what would you use it for?
So, Tiger Tail has been around, but that's the brand name Tiger Tail. This is our own version of, we call it beading thread, but it's what's called Tiger Tail in the profession. And it's a metallic thread, so it's very, very incredibly strong, to the point where we recommend do not use your scissors cutting it because it will blunt the scissors. You need to use your wire cutters or your flush cutter pliers from your toolkit because it will ruin your ordinary scissors. And what it is, there are 7 minuscule, very, very fine, like human hair, strands that are all twisted together, which gives it its strength. And I think you get 50 meters on a reel. And so this was probably the first thread I used when I joined JM, because we used to sell kits that had tiger tail as one of the components within it. So that was without a doubt before we had the beading threads and the wildfires and that sort of thing. And this is your go-to. And this is the thread that you would use if you used crimp beads and crimp covers to the either end of your necklace. So it's very, very strong. Very, very malleable. It makes really nice, easy wear necklaces and bracelets.
They hang quite nicely.
They hang really loosely. It's absolutely lovely.
Do you mostly work with tiger tail? I think the other thing is as well, I'm pretty sure I remember somebody saying that over the years, tiger tail, the brand, became more and more expensive.
Yes.
So our JewelleryMaker team eventually said, look, we can probably do this ourselves.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Just as well. I mean, if I said, here's the tiger tail one, here's a JewelleryMaker one,
you wouldn't know the difference.
Never know the difference.
You wouldn't know the difference.
So you've got your 3 different colourways. You've got your antique gold, or your sort of russet gold, your yellow gold, and your silver. What? £5? That's all it is. Hey, that's great, isn't it?
50 metres. That's
so
10p
that's
a
your
metre.
Antique, that's your gold, that's your silver. 10 pence a metre.
10 pence a metre, and you can get 4 bracelets.
What can you get for 10p a metre? I don't even think you get pasta.
No, 2 necklaces out of a metre.
I don't think you could get pasta. I don't think you could get a metre of pasta. I was trying to think of what's...
You could buy a carrot for 10p.
Can you? Where? Because
in
I've
supermarkets,
been overspending then.
Yeah. Bananas, that's 16p.
A banana is 16p. I thought they were more than that.
No.
But your tiger tail's really good. Apples have gone right up in price. The pack of Pink Lady apples is like
I know.
£2.75 for 4 apples.
Yeah, they're really nice.
Yeah, they are.
As a treat, we have those.
They're my son's favourite, so I get them because I want him to eat fruit. But I'm like, can't you have one of the cheap ones? Why do you have to like the expensive ones? And they're like, can we get grapes and mangoes and blueberries? And I'm like,
grapes are really
apples
expensive.
and bananas are really good for you as well. Right then. I know, $3.99, absolutely brilliant. All round by us, because it's been apple season, outside people's houses they have like free apples, so we always pull over so Jack can go and run and grab a couple of apples. Yeah. And my mum's got apple trees and my neighbour's got pear trees, so they swap.
Brilliant.
At $3.99, what, you're not done? Okay, I tell you what, if you're new... Okay, I tell you what, if you're new, you can get all 3 for less than £10, or you could get 1 and a £30 book for £3. Couldn't you? If you're brand new, you could get 1 of these. Hey, I'd do that. Get 1 of these, and then you're going to get a £30 book. You can have a look through there then about what you want to make. There's shopping lists in there.
Oh, my word.
That's what I'd do. That would be a clever way to do it, wouldn't it? So you spend £3, get a £30 gift if you're new. Right, are you ready?
Wow.
Everybody gets the deal though. It's not just new collectors who gets this discount. Everybody pays the final low price. You're going to be able to get 2 for £5.
Wow.
Bargain Central. 2 for £5 today. That is brilliant. And if you haven't ordered before, you get a free book. Yeah, brilliant.
That's amazing.
Absolutely brilliant.
It's really good. I think you need this in your stash.
Yeah.
It is such a good little
It is good to have available in your stash. And because it's one of the reasons I like Tiger Tail, we did the demo earlier, you don't need a needle. You can just pick up.
Yeah.
You don't need to thread a needle. And some people just can't bear to thread the needles. They say, I can't do threading because by the time I've threaded the needle, it makes it really cross. So it's also great if you don't want to do any needle threading, or if you're doing like ladder weaves and stuff where you use both the left and the right. It's perfect.
Wow.
At £2.49, you get 3 for £7.50, 2 for £5, or 1 for £2.50. Absolutely brilliant. Keep on going through that. Now,
I can't get over these.
I can't get over these. This is the Enchanted Charms collection where we launched these as just charms. Then we had a lot of people asking to do the stretchy bracelets alongside it. So you will see a dragon, a lion, a heart, a elephant, and a... Don't tell me. Shell. Thank you very much, the pearl. Now, the garnet is lovely.
That is some of the finest garnet I've ever seen.
The garnet is actually lovely. It's like mulled wine colour. Can I have a look at the core screen just so I can see which... Now...
Look at that.
Yeah. So the dragon is with the black jade and the elephant is with the... Sorry, the dragon is with the green jade. The elephant is with the black jade. And if you can be quick enough, grab them. Okay? If you can be quick enough, get the elephant and the dragon because there's not many left. Then you've got your shell and your lion, which are your... amber and your pearls. I think that's beautiful. Look at those pearls. I mean, what's that bracelet going to cost you in a jewellery store? £100 for the pearl bracelet. Now it comes with, so it's going to come in the little enchanted box, which is great for gifting if you're making Christmas presents. You're going to get some threading material so you could knot it. Or you could do an elastic stretchy. So we've given you both options. I personally would do an elastic.
Oh, don't say that.
And then you get a silver shell.
I just can't understand why they're all the same price. That's.
I can't either.
No.
I don't know how they've done this, and I think they've priced it wrong. Yeah. Yeah. We will have done it to take a bit of a hit on the airtime instead of doing 5 separate auctions.
So there's 15 left then of the
garnets. The garnet is just superb. Beautiful. And I have to say, you know, if you look at your sort of Thomas Sabo's Pandoras and what you'll pay for a charm. So this is the lion that comes with the amber. You pay £40 for a silver charm elsewhere.
These two together, I just think are superb.
Aren't they beautiful? Right, I think we're going to shock you with how low we went on this. I think we're going to shock you with how low we went on this. Are you ready?
Oh no.
Shock-a-locker. We did have an excellent quantity, and you did get Cherry launching this with you.
Ah.
Right, baskets are filling up. We're going to get straight to your price. You're going to be knocked off your seats. Elephant is the black jade. The dragon is the green jade. The heart, we've only got 10 left. The shell, we've got less than 30. The lime, we've got just under 30. So there's not a lot now. Are you ready? I think those pearls are amazing. I think those pearls are amazing for that price. We don't even have jade beads like that.
No.
Start.
How is that actually a thing?
That pearl bracelet, £30. Are you kidding?
Black jade for 30 quid.
Yeah, with a sterling silver charm.
And
the
box,
box, and the
elastic,
cords.
everything.
I mean, you will struggle to buy a silver charm for £30. That's a bracelet. You'll get the charm with it, and it's. I really like this because you know in Pandora. I don't know if I'm allowed to say this. I have a friend, in fact, a member of the family, who was a manager at one of the Pandora stores. Their most popular collection, I'm sure I can say this, Disney. It's their most popular collection. And I think this has got a bit of a Ursula theme. You know, the Little Mermaid with the... Doesn't it? Now, this isn't Disney. This isn't branded or anything like that, just to be very, very clear. But it does have that vibe, doesn't it? Really beautiful. £30 only for the full box.
That's ridiculous.
Somehow, we've still got an elephant and a dragon. That's the two jades. That's the elephant and your black jade. Then your dragon and your green jade.
That's ridiculous.
I know. Absolutely ridiculous. If you get the dragon and the shell, you're going to get jade and pearls.
Hang on, that's amber, isn't it? That's not citrine.
No, that's amber. Is it Burmese amber, Ross? Because there's no inclusions in it. It's perfectly clean. Is it Baltic?
Is that an apple or a pumpkin or?
It's a lion.
Oh, I thought it was a pumpkin.
So.
Oh yeah, I see him.
He's a pumpkin.
Yeah, with the mane.
I mean, he's a lion.
Oh yeah, it's like the Lion King at the theatre poster, isn't it? Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
Not officially Disney, but
right.
Very, very popular. Really, really beautiful, aren't they? Really, really, really beautiful. What is your favourite Disney film? I'm just going to talk about it. Is yours Moana?
I'm not a fan of Disney.
Not a fan of Disney?
No.
Toy Story. Oh, I love Toy Story.
If I had to choose one, it would probably be the original 101 Dalmatians.
Oh my gosh, I used to love that.
If I had to, hands behind my back.
Yeah, but you're not a fan in general. Message us in, what's your favourite Disney film?
If you haven't got a cape and a superpower, I'm not interested.
Oh really? Are you more in action? Yeah. See, my kids are all grown up now. They don't want to watch any. I used to love, like when the Moana came out, or Coco Loco. Do you remember Coco? And then Enchanted with the magic house. So this magic house, right, cleans itself. Yeah, Encanto, that's it. Oh. Who wouldn't like a house that cleans itself? Or like when you're doing the cooking, because it's magic house, when you're doing the cooking, it sets the table. No, it's absolutely brilliant. And so it's all about everybody in the family has a different magic power, except for one, except for the sister, except for the daughter. I won't give it away, but you have to watch it, and it translates, she does. Yeah, Hamilton, yeah. Oh, really? Oh, apparently the fellow who wrote Hamilton worked on Encanto and Moana. Oh, I didn't know that. And I like the Poco Loco one, which is about the Day of the Dead, which is really good. That's really, really good. What one? Yeah. On Monsters Inc. Oh, I think that might be mine. That's not Disney, that's Pixar. Yeah. Oh, is it Disney Pixar? I did love Monsters Inc. Monsters Inc. is a good one. My friend, shall I tell you a really funny story about my friend when we was at uni? I won't tell you the whole story because it's not TV friendly, but she, my friend, she went as Mike Krasowski once to a birthday party in like a kid's costume, right? Yeah, and she was out at a lecture. We hid all of her clothes except for the Mike Krasowski costume. So when she came back from uni, she couldn't find her clothes anywhere. So she was forced to wear a Mike Krasowski costume out on the town, which we thought was so funny. Right, we've still got... But to be fair, she didn't mind. She really wasn't that bothered. We still have the final remaining stock in your garnet, in your pearl and in your amber. So you can check the last couple of those out. I bought the Lion and the Dragon when they launched and they are beautiful, says Pauline in Cornwall. Oh, what's the weather like in Cornwall, Pauline? We're in the Midlands, so we're far. It's been drizzly, isn't it, today? Yeah. Is it still got a little bit of sun in Cornwall? I can just imagine it being bright, kind of cool but bright. Okay, we are going to have a very little break and then it is masterclass time. It's the launch of the Z. Oh, close. The Z Agate. It is coming up for you after this. Mark's going to tell us all about it and can't wait to launch it with you.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like. Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like. Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like. Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? If so, oh my word, you get a number of things free with your first order. You get a free mini beading tray, which is going to help you to space out all of your designs, to plan them out. You've got little pockets here, which you can put your components, your gemstones in. So you get that free of charge with your first order, but also you get the JewelleryMaker Techniques Handbook. This is an incredible resource, a Bible, if you like, of jewellery making techniques. Everything from really basic techniques such as how to do your rosary linking, how to do your beady beads, how to do your basic plaiting, and goes into more advanced techniques as well. All of that free with your first order. There's never a better time to start shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Subscribe to JewelleryMaker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit JewelleryMaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with JewelleryMaker.
Tomorrow, did you see that?
Is this a regular thing?
It's not meant to be.
No.
It's not meant to be. What it is so the vault, or like the warehouse where everything's packed, it has like, they have these special logistics. Quite interesting if you're interested in like logistics and how, you know, if something's been, you know, they've got 10% of the stock left, it gets moved to a different location. It's like, I describe it like a library. Like, you know, when you go into a library and you're looking for Harry Potter and they go to aisle C 1412 and you can find it. It's a little bit like that, but it's really, really clever software so that they can maximise the space of the warehouse, right? There's a whole business, like somebody's job is to make sure that the space of the warehouse is maximised. Anyway, they have these different points, right? And it's almost like green, amber, red. So if they're in the green, because when I used to be a sales manager and we'd have meetings and stuff, they'd say, oh, we're fine for space, we're fine for space. So that means the buyers can buy bulkier items. Then if you get into like the amber, then they'll be like, we're struggling a bit for space, so they have to be careful of what's coming in on the water and what's landing. And this is so far away from kind of what we do day to day, but that's their job in the sort of vault where we have all of our jewellery and our gemstones. And then if they get to red, so normally, because we're buying lots and lots of stuff pre-Christmas, just before Christmas it's always red. So they're always really panicky. We used to have meetings about, there's not enough space, there's not enough space. No. And basically they have like software that says how much of the warehouse is full, and we are at like 95. So we did a sales day, got it down a bit, did another sales day, got it down a bit, but we still have too much stuff, and we've got lots, and we've got lots landing for November. So we are doing a sale. What else can we do? We've got to put the stock somewhere. So it's not meant to be the third. We're supposed to do one, and then they were like, that was really good, that was really helpful, we'll do a second week, and then we got another one. So I'm not complaining. I love a bit of sale. I love a bit of sale. Wow. So we've got sale tomorrow. I also wanted to mention next Friday, everybody has been asking about the long-awaited JewelleryMaker Cup. Now, this one here, everybody has been sworn, do not use.
We don't want to mess with Kate.
No. So Kate has designed this. Do not use, because this is the only one in the studio. Inspiration starts with a single bead. JewelleryMaker branded coffee mug. Now, we love this and all of us want one. We're just not allowed to have it yet until they all come in, and then our lovely director can stop panicking, because if I have like this much of the coffee cup on show, she goes crazy at me. So when this comes, because that looks, she's happy with that, I can have a coffee there. Yeah. She's fine with that. She's not, that's not offensive.
So you can keep your coffee in it.
So I can have a cup of coffee and not get shouted at.
Got you.
And I say shouted at, she says that with love, but she gets really cross with me if the coffee mug's on show. It's a bit like, I guess, at home, if your other half doesn't put the socks in the laundry basket, and every day you're like, can you please put the socks in? That's how KP is like with me and my coffee. She's like, Steph, again, just put your coffee somewhere, please. But she still loves me. So for those of you that want the JewelleryMaker coffee mug or teacup, however you want to have a beverage, that is going to be launching next Friday on the 7th. Next Friday on the 7th. So that'll be very exciting. But today, this afternoon, we've got something. And after 15 years and many hours live, it's so hard for us to bring you something new.
I know. It's amazing. And there's quite a story behind this as well. So I first saw this gemstone at the beginning of the year, just from Googling gemstones, because part of our job as guest designers is we have to do lots of research on up-and-coming trends and what new gemstones have been released, and then we feed that back to the buying department, and then we sit down and we make the projects and we order in the stones. And I saw this just after Christmas, just gone. And I came to the buying department, this was before Claire, and I came to the buying department and left it with them, had this really nice idea, left them some pictures and some information, and we couldn't get it for the price that we wanted. So, sorry, but unfortunately we can't bring it to
It's really beautiful.
So I then, all sulky, I went ahead and bought my own from another firm at a great expense. Because obviously I couldn't buy it at staff cost or anything like that. I didn't get my little staff discount on them. So I've bought 15 different strands, including every single one of the strands that we've got in here today.
Beautiful.
So once I had the real thing in my hand, and Claire had recently started as our new head of buying, I went upstairs and we had a discussion, and she agreed. The only issue is we've only got 50 of each. I think one of them we've only got 31, I believe.
Wow.
But at least we've got them. So after a year, and as I said, I paid a lot of money for mine, a lot more than they're going to be today.
We've got 6 different colourways, and each of them, I've noticed, have a different
different motif.
Pattern.
Different motif. So we've got lotus flowers, we've got the turtles, we've got the evil eyes, the Hamza hand type evil eye. So they're just, so you get the symbolism as well as even we start talking about the gemstones.
Oh my gosh, Mark, they are actually stunning.
They're out, I just think, and every single one is unique.
So this is
absolutely beautiful
agate, and then you've got these. So you're going to get in the project, you're going to get the barrel, the round, the threading material.
Yep.
So everyone comes with the same threading material.
Yeah. So this is black, the black Eslon cord in
and
the
then
0.9.
2 correlating colours.
Yes. Yep.
Of seed beads. So you're guaranteed a round.
Yep.
And you're guaranteed a barrel.
Yep.
But you're going to pick, and I'm almost certain you're going to choose more than one.
The price they're going for, I'd grab every single one, and they all
work.
work
So you've got the
together
lotus
beautifully.
flower. This one is the double evil eye. This is the Hamza.
Right. Yep. It's a double eye.
Protective symbol. Look at the colour of the gems.
They're just so beautiful.
And that comes with the rounds that are like the bullseye rounds or the Hamza evil eye. Then we've got the tortoise shell, which is
I love this shape. I love this shape so much.
We've got a tortoise. We've got like a family tortoise.
You have, yes.
Yeah. And I think that is so beautiful. Yeah. Right, we're going to do a 30-second clock to open pre-orders, okay? Because you're already trying to purchase these. We want you to be able to see the pictures so you can say, I want to see that one, I want to see that one. There's 4 greens and 2 chocolate colours, but they all have a different symbol. So you get a barrel, you get a round, you get seed beads that Mark has picked. So with, for instance, the turtle shell, it's these 2 colours. So Mark has literally perfectly matched your seed beads. Get ready. In 5 seconds, they're going on pre-order. We've only got 50 of each of them, okay? So I've gone through the first 3. Let me go next to your other green. So this one has, so this is your water one.
Yeah.
This is your water symbol. So you've got your wavy beads and then your gorgeous water symbol. Beautiful. That's the final of the greens. Let me show you then the chocolates. So you've got this one, which is your...
I think this is that a triple? How many? I think, is it 3 or 4 eyes on that? That's
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There's 3.
3. That's the triple eye, and then you get the rounds with the stripe.
I love that. I love that. And then these aren't barrels. These are...
I call them wheels, but I don't know what we'd call them.
Those are so nice.
Yeah, aren't they gorgeous?
Wouldn't they make amazing Marla?
And if you notice on this one, I'll talk to you about them in a second, but can you see we've got the crackling as well?
Oh, they remind me of like conkers.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they?
Oh, I love them. Okay, so you're going to get 2 strands, 2 sets of seed beads. I'm going to let you know now, they're flying. Okay, they're brand new. Nobody here at JewelleryMaker has been able to get them. If you've seen these before, they are Tibetan Tibetan Z agate. The only time Mark's bought them, he's bought them externally and for an expensive price. This is the first time, the best price JewelleryMaker are going to be able to do for you today. Mark's going to talk you through the designs in a moment. Because these are so special, we're not going to do a traditional demonstration. We're going to do a talk through, aren't we, of each of them. So they are flying on your pre-orders. They are flying on the pre-orders. Okay, so we're doing the demonstration a little bit differently today. Mark is going to be explaining how these are made, and he's going to talk you through each of his designs.
So first of all, I'm going to talk to you all about this amazing gemstone. I've done a bit of research. Now, I'm not computer literate at all, so I've not done a PowerPoint. So I've got some little notes down by the side of me. So apologies for that. So it was originally found in Tibet and Bhutan, and ours come from Madagascar.
Really?
The agate comes from Madagascar.
Okay.
Yeah, and back in the day when they were first produced, they were often worn with amber and turquoise. When they were worn, every Tibetan had one of these type of necklaces, and they believed to provide positive and spiritual benefits to the wearer. So again, it's all to do with well-being and meditation and lots of different meanings. Now, the old original beads are very sought after, but modern versions are soaring in popularity, and I'm hoping that if these do well today, we can bring some more. So Z, D-Z-I is how it's spelt, but it's actually pronounced Z. The D is silent. It means shine, brightness, clearness, and splendour.
Wow.
So again, lots of meaning. And this is why I've called, there's lots of different meanings why I've called you get this project with every single one of the 6 kits. Now, this is called Heaven's Door Necklace, because in China, it's known as Heaven's Bead.
Ah.
And it was thought that that when somebody passed away, whether they were buried or cremated, one of these beads were with them. So it would give them the door to heaven, to Heaven's Gate at the end. So it's great. So they're actually made from, as we know, they're an agate, Z agate, or they're made of chalcedony, which is a form of agate, isn't it? Form of, and the patterns used to form a protection to the wearer, which is why we've got the evil eye and the hands of hand and the symbols. And they're originally carved with hand tools and coloured with plant extracts. So back in the day in this bedroom, they took a piece of chalcedony, they carved it into the shape. I don't know how they drilled a hole with no power tools back in the day. And then they would scratch out the surface from the quartz, and then they would
kind of like reverse carved.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and they would use dyes and plant extracts to fill in the little channels that they carved.
It's somewhere between like a mosaic with a carving, a gem within a gem, like painting within a gem. It's really cool.
Absolutely, absolutely. And then, as we mentioned earlier, the 19th century, Ida Oberstein decided, right, we're going to work with this, and using drills and cutters to make the patterns.
Oberstein.
Can you believe that? I know.
Wow, that is amazing.
They took on board, because if you find original Tibetan Z beads now, I mean, they're worth a fortune. They're really sought after.
Really, the original ones.
Yeah, but luckily,
because nobody could do it, I imagine.
No.
So I've not done this research. This is Mark's project, but what I'm imagining is these original Z gemstones that are hundreds of years old and extremely expensive. In Ida Oberstein, they've gone, well, we can work out how to do it, because they are super clever, and they are the gemstone carvers and cutters of the world. And then that brought them, I guess, into population, because people could then buy them.
Right. And now, because of modern technology, they use lasers to etch and scratch and do all the different patinations. And one of the other things they do, which I think is on pretty much every single bead, is they quench the bead. So
oh, really?
So on JM we bring crackled quartz. I love crackled quartz. So what they do is they heat the gemstone to a massive temperature and then they plunge it into iced water, and you get all these amazing crackles effects. So you can really see it on the browns on there. So they do the quench crackling, which is on top of doing all the etching.
That's so cool. I can see that now.
Yeah. And then chemicals are then added. So when they've lasered all the channels out, they then add dyes and chemicals to the channels, and then it's put into a kiln and fired as you would do ceramic pottery. Wow. And then all of the channeling and all it adheres inside all of the beads.
So it kind of picks up where they've carved.
And to darken, so the two kits that we've got with the conkers there, instead of etching out the gap down the stripe down the centre, they leave that as nature intended, and then they add this is copper nitrate, which they add, perfectly safe. They add copper nitrate, which turns it into that copper chocolate chestnut colour.
It's like a coffee bean colour.
Yeah, so all of these different processes, and as I said earlier, all the lasers are now used to cut the interesting.
No wonder they're expensive.
Yeah. So we've gone from hand making, then up to Ida Oberstein for their hand carving, and now we've gone all electric. And
and techno.
Yeah, that's amazing.
I love these. They remind me of giraffe print. I don't know how else to describe it.
That's why we chose them. Giraffe's my favourite animal.
So cool, because you can't even as an artist, I imagine you would have to look at a giraffe print to draw. It's not like leopard print or cheetah print where they can just kind of copy the patterns. It's like Dalmatian also. It's so unique. That is really cool. That is really beautiful.
But as I said, every single one of these tubes are so beautiful, and they've got, as I said, they've got that intricate pattern which is all handmade. And then, as I said, whether it's using laser or channel set and to get the different colours, and you can see the evil eyes here, and we've got the waves which represents water. So it's all to do with meditation and well-being and
well, if they're Tibetan,
absolutely. No,
they would make for amazing malas. But let's have a look. Do you want to take?
Yeah. So I'm going to take each pieces off and lay it on the overhead, if that's all right.
Yeah.
So this is the piece that comes as the tutorial's made. So if I just lay this, I just love it. Now, lovely Tom on the other shift side kindly put some of my photos on air as the show finished yesterday, and both Carol and Debs fell in love with this necklace in particular. Mark. So this is the full tutorial that you're going to get from start to finish, how to do the macrame, how to add the beads, how the gemstones. Now the 8OC beads you can get finer cord through. The round gemstones, slightly bigger drill hole, but running down through the centre of these, you've got 4 cords. The drill holes are amazing. Now, if you wanted to, you could treat each of one of these as an individual tassel topper, or just have a longer length chain with one of these beads in the bottom here. But I used all of them bar one to make the necklace here, and that's the full tutorial you're going to get. And I just love the difference in the colours.
Yeah.
So that base colour is completely different, and then just the different. They're exactly the same pattern, but just different colour forms and how it adheres to the different gemstone purities in. I just think I'm look at this. It's just absolutely exquisite.
It is incredibly exquisite. Even though it's got this human touch to it, it's still very kind of organic and very.
And you can see on here the sort of the quenching, the crackling going on in the back of the surface as well. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Beautiful,
absolutely
Mark. I
love
love them.
it.
I love the colours because gent friendly.
Absolutely, all of these are.
But at the same time, it's got this kind of ancient feel to it. I know that sounds strange, but it's got like if you'd have said to me, Seth, this is from ancient Tibet, I go, wow, it looks like it. It's really.
I don't think the designs have changed in thousands of years. It's just it's just the way that they actually make the beads now. It's completely different.
Amazing.
It's just fantastic.
Absolutely amazing.
Right.
So this is the turtle shell.
So this is the turtle, and what I've done here, I've made using the seed beads that you get in the kits. I've made some peyote barrel stations in between. So I've using again the seed beads are absolutely beautiful, and if you buy multiple kits, we've made sure that all of the seed beads work together.
Go with all of the kits.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So whichever one you buy, it's all going to work. Even the greens with the browns just look stunning. And what I've done here is running through here. I've got my S-long cord running through. And I've taken 2 pieces, separated, and then you've made this overhead necklace, including the little barrels, the little ovals here with the turtle shell, and then the waves running through. So I'm keeping the same sort of themes of water and the sea and the turtle pattern running all the way through. So none of these pieces have clasps. They're all long enough because you've got all those components within the kits to do full over the head.
Love it. So that's the turtle and the waves.
We should call the kits that, shouldn't we? The turtle in the waves.
Yeah, I love that.
I just love that. And they've all got, because we're using nylon, the Essilon core, they're just so malleable. They're absolutely beautiful. Then we've got this one here. I've got so many favourites.
Wow.
I don't think there's a single piece.
I love
and
that
again,
one.
It's just, but look at the difference in those two. Exactly the same stone, but different
I love
colours.
that one, Mark.
Yeah. And you can see the quenching going through the beads here. Completely different. And I just like, you've got the two evil eyes on one side, and then you've got the single on the back. So these are the three evil eyes on one. So however you wear it, there's going to be an eye protecting you.
Wow.
It's just fascinating. And as I
think
said,
that's beautiful.
and then the rounds here. Can you see I've used the greens alongside the brown colours, the bait. So they all work absolutely beautifully together. We've done
so gorgeous.
Pat on the back to ourselves. I think we've done a pretty good job with the buying of these. Everything just works.
100%. I love
this could
that.
be one massive kit. And
Yeah.
It would just
It's
all work.
really, really clever. Or if you buy two, or if you buy three, or if you buy one, it's all so interreversible.
Interreversible. No, I like that. And then this, I just went for it because it's not very often that you get enough to do this in kits. So this is a proper 108 bead full length.
Oh my
Marla.
gosh, Mark. Wow.
And that's using a mixture of some of the rounds.
Wow.
So that's a full. So you've got the three markers, you've got the guru, the tassel topper.
That would be like I've seen marlers like this, not even with these amazing I keep going to say the wrong word. Z.
Yeah.
Without even the Z Tibetan stones, I've seen marlers like this for like 250, 300 pounds.
It's just, I think this is the nicest marler I've ever made.
That is just
love
gorgeous. So that's a mixture of all of the
rounds, yeah. All of the stones, yeah. So we've got the barrels as your markers, and then the barrel at the top as your.
And that's 108. So you do
full
your meditation.
Yeah. So you do 4 groups of 27 with the 3 markers, and then your guru with your little tassel.
Yeah. And the idea is, because I've got one marler, I really want to make one. I've got one that I've bought.
You can pearl knot, can't you?
Yeah. But basically, you can research marlers and how to use marlers, and depending on your spiritual kind of. What I do is I'll pick an affirmation. Let's say I'm feeling a bit nervous, so I think I'm confident. And then I will count it. You don't have to count. That's the point, right? When you do this, is you don't have to count. No. Is you just, I am confident. Then you go to the next one. I am confident. You go to the next one. I am confident. Go to the next one. I am confident. Or maybe it's I am safe. I am safe. I am safe. Or maybe it's I welcome positive energy. I welcome positive energy. Whatever your kind of affirmation of what you're feeling right now, or I am calm. I am calm. I am calm. Or I am peace. I am peace. Whatever it is, you can go through it. And the idea is you do it 108 times. And you do that every day.
Yep. It's beautiful,
it's beautiful.
I love this piece of jewellery so much.
That is stunning, Mark. You should be really proud of that. That is absolutely beautiful. Right then, that inhalation of breath from Marcus's nerves then, because we're about to launch this. A little baby, a little project of yours. We're about to launch.
It is my baby on this. It's been a long time coming. Yeah.
So.
Oh my word. Okay.
We're starting with the tutorial. Heaven's Door necklace barrels.
Let's see. I can't remember how many steps it is. 27 steps.
27 steps. Yeah. So you'll get the instructions with all 6 projects.
And they're all, you can, because you've got the seed beads, because you've got the gemstones, because you've got the Essilon in every single kit, you can replicate this with every single kit that you've got.
Yeah, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So this is your barrel. So you get your barrels and you get your rounds. The threading material comes with the kit, the instructions comes with the kit, and then you've got a lash and green seed.
Well, there are seed beads in here that we've never had before as well. The matte colours, so these here, those two there, we've not had them before.
Aren't they gorgeous? They match perfectly with the beautiful, beautiful beads. Right, this is the first one, never been seen on JewelleryMaker before. I think they're going to love them, Mark. I think our techs are going to absolutely love them.
I definitely want to bring some more.
They are gorgeous. Ready? Have a look at this. My gosh, look at how many people have already got them. So this is your 3-eye pattern. Your agates with the brown colour. So it's written DZI, but you pronounce it Z.
Yeah.
So it's Z. Think about V. Instead of doing a V, you do Z.
Yeah.
And then you've got your, I can't believe how many people are on the phone already. We've only got, how many of this one? 50. Half gone. I think people are going to getting multiples. I think people are going to be getting multiples. I'll hold this next to the water waves.
I'm going to be really cross when we get the price, because I don't know where we're going price-wise, and I just know what I paid for them. I should have brought my stash with me today. I forgot. Yeah.
Look at that. That is
See, they're just.
So that's the three. So you've got the 3 eyes on a horizontal. This one, you've got the 3 eyes. Can you see they go up and down?
That's a 6 eye. That one.
Oh, that's a 6 eye. Wow. Yeah. And that's I've called that the water waves because it's got these beautiful. I don't even know how much time it would take to make these. No wonder they were expensive.
No.
Okay, ready? I've got no idea on price. So you're going to get 2 seed beads, 2 strands, threading material, and your instructions.
And I can't remember the last time we had 0.9 black Essilon on the show. It's been ages.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. I'm just going to count the rounds because if you're thinking of doing a mala, I'm just going to see how many you would need. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 38, 36. I've lost count. 2, 4, sorry guys. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 45. So if you need 108, you need 3.
Yeah.
3, and you can mix and match if you want to get the 3.
Yeah, they all come with rounds, so whichever 3.
Whichever 3 you go for, or 3 of the same one. If you're wanting to do a mala, because I think after Mark's mala piece, a lot of people don't want to do a mala. That is one of the best malas I've ever seen.
I love it.
It's absolutely
so
beautiful. I want to do a mala. Yeah. Right then, are you ready? We're going to do something incredible. We're about to do something absolutely incredible. I wish we had more. $49.99. How good is that? That is £15, £30, 40, 50. So that's like £15 a strand for these amazing handmade Z-striped beads. £15 a strand. That's incredible. That's 45 handmade beads. That's incredible. And then you've got your 2 seed beads. Then you've got your thread and you've got your instructions. Under 50.
That's amazing.
Now, are they all going to be the same price? Okay, pretty much is what's going. Maybe £1 or 2 in it, just because I know a lot of you are going to want to go, well, what kind of ballpark, and then I can check out. All of them under 50, so you can, if you're wanting to buy 2. So we're not done on this one. Okay, so all of them are guaranteed under £50, so you can shop ahead. Just because that's what I would want to do. I would want to go, well, how much am I spending if I want 3 kits? Yeah. Okay, and we're not done on this one. Okay, I'm ready. Everybody pays the final low price. Check out ahead on your other colourways. Let us know what you think as well. This is brand new. This is something Mark's going to, I think our makers will love it. Let us know what you think. Ready? No. $39.99, Mark. That's unbelievable.
That's mad.
That is unbelievable.
That is so good.
That is absolutely brilliant.
That's a lot less than I paid for mine. I can assure you. Yeah.
There's a lot less than we can get them in. Well, do you know what? If you love them, sometimes when we try something really, really new, you know, like we did the gua sha thing, and we had like 100 people miss out, or when we try new things, our team can be a little bit safe. Let's make sure they like it. And this is a bit of a test. I think we're going to get some more in, Mark.
Yeah, I hope so.
Look at that phone line. Oh my gosh. There are 9 left. There are more than 9 of you on the phones, let alone the baskets. Okay, I tell you what. Mark, I'm going to put that just here.
Yeah,
Let's keep that marla around so people can see that. If you have any questions, by the way, we wanted to do the demo a little bit differently today. If you have any questions, now is the time. Message us in if you want to know, how did he do this with the marla? How did we do that? These are so amazing. They're so different. I can't wait for my... That's when you know it's good, is when people can't wait to get their orders.
The only issue I think you'll have is because I was on a deadline, so I had to make jewellery with it. If at home I've still not done anything with my strands. I just look at them, and every time you look at a strand, you see something different. Yeah, it's just
Mark,
lovely.
it's all gorgeous. I've bought 2 kits, says Deborah. This is our guest designer.
Bless you.
Well done. They are gorgeous.
Yeah.
They are absolutely gorgeous. I didn't know we got emojis. Look, laughing face emoji. I didn't know that. I've never spied the emoji before.
I love these.
Right, now this is 6 left. Okay, they're going to go. They're going to be gone. If you're on the phone line, stay on the phone line, okay? Next up, then we're going to go with, now these are the only ones that aren't the barrels.
Yes, but if I show you the tutorial, you see where I've got the barrels on here? Just swap them for 3 of your wheels.
Yes.
So you do get exactly the same look. You've got the
really
beads.
like those.
Yeah, they look so lovely. Just added in. So instead of follow the tutorial instructions, but instead of having the barrel, pop in 3 of your ovals or your wheels just with a seed bead in between, and you'll get the same length to wear.
I love them. And this is the one with the giraffe beads.
Yes, yes.
This is the one with the giraffe beads. Look at this.
Oh, there we go.
So that's with the wheels. That looks
that'd be 40 quid, wouldn't it?
Yeah, at least. How much for the kit? Well, the kit was 40, the last one. That bracelet would be £40 at least, especially if you explain how they're made. That is amazing. We are going to match the price. Thank you, darling. Perfect. So this one should be $49.99. You actually get more, if you think about the length of the barrels, you get less barrels, you get more of these wheels. I love it. I've got 5 different sets. Linda loves them. That is great to see. I'm so happy that you like them. So this one, you've got your wheels where you get more on the strand.
Yes, that's right.
You've got your giraffe shapes, which is the only brown in this kind of giraffe style.
So with this one, it's reversed. So they keep the base. You can see the stripe here. That's the colour of the agate running through.
Oh, I see.
They've quenched it, and then they've carved and added the copper nitrate to get the dark brown colour. So there's so much work involved in these.
And then you've got, these are brand new, are they, the matte
These are brand new, the matte ones. Yeah.
Never done these seed beads before either.
Yeah.
They're so
just a little simple pair of earrings.
Chic, aren't they? They remind me of like if you've got like a friend who's got really expensive taste. Like they're really, really chic and glamorous. There's the matte style 8.
They're 8s, 8s and 11s.
And these are 11s.
Yeah.
So you've got the chocolate and the matte 8s, which are just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And they look really gorgeous on
look at those.
A stretchy elastic. How beautiful is that? Right then, ready for your deal? We're going to match it. So you've got your striped, then you've got your giraffe pattern, then you've got your seed bead. That would make for an amazing mala.
Yeah.
If you get 3 of them, you can do a mala. So we counted, if you want to do 3, you may be able to make a mala, and then also you have a load left over as well, which is absolutely brilliant.
I was thinking yesterday they had some jasper on the show, and they had Dalmatian jasper, and I think Dalmatian jasper with this kit here will look absolutely amazing.
Amazing. $39.99 for this one is absolutely brilliant. Flying out the door. We haven't even got to the greens yet.
No.
Absolutely flying. If you've got any questions on any of Mark's designs or any technical questions, send them in, because this is the perfect time to get the answers to your questions. On this afternoon show. Lots of you taking advantage. Sheila, Lucy, Mary, Richard, Kaz and Stella and Mary. I think one of the reasons people are loving them is so much is because they're so different. They're so...
Yeah, we've never had anything like this.
They're so... And they really are beautiful. I cannot get over this mala. It's so beautifully made. It's so... And it's sometimes, you know, with malas, you kind of want them to be... Then it's not like wearing a glitzy diamond ring. It's about having that sort of harmony. So it's quite a peace-inducing colours and things like that. I just think it's so beautiful. So that is an option for you to make. Right, I've got 14. Who's going to grab the last 14? Couple of messages. Lovely, loving the explanations from Marvellous Mark. Love from the crazy Welsh woman. Cheryl. Lovely. Thank you so much. Mark's makes are awesome, and he is so patient in explaining, says June. Thank you so much, June, for your messaging. Von says, I'm loving these. It's a mixture of tiger's eye and wood in a gem. Sending love, Mark. I lost my 15-year-old Staffy Buster a couple of weeks ago.
Bless you,
Von. Bless you, my darling.
It's really tough being a pet owner. We were talking about it before the show. You know, they give you so much. Let's carry on.
Okay, so last 10 chances, final 10 chances. They are absolutely flying at $39.99. Love the colours. Wow. That is beautiful. Hold exactly where you are. And you get your instrucciones as well. You get your instructions for this. That's a bargain, I think. If you wanted to buy them separately like Mark did, he spent a fortune, sorry. But you did, didn't you? You wanted the stones, so you didn't mind paying for them.
No, I know.
Didn't get them for this price.
No, I did not get them for this price at all.
Mark, what kits did you use to make Stunning Marla?
I used the 3... I think it was definitely 3 because I used
So you
those.
used this, the turtle,
the turtles,
the lotus,
which we've got coming up, and then I used 3 different rounds, just
so
alternating.
For the longer beads, should we show that? Should we? I tell you what, if we put this out, people can take a picture for inspiration, aka to copy Mark's design. Right.
I don't mind at all.
So if I lay that out like that.
Oh yes.
So there's 108 rounds, is there?
That's right.
Then you've got one...
that's it. So each group, of which there are 4 groups, have 27 beads in. Perfect. So I took 9 of one type, 9 of another, 9 of the third, and then I alternated them. So if you get 3 kits, including the turtle, the lotus, and any of the other kits, you can create this exact mala. And you'll have a ton left over, won't you? For absolutely. Kits? Yeah, for bracelets and earrings and all. Yeah.
To be honest with you, if you get any of the kits, you don't necessarily need to, unless you really want to match like for like. You just need to be able to have a barrel, and these barrels, and then the rounds. So it doesn't have to be an exact match. Yeah. Okay, Roscoe's just had a look. He's done a bit of maths, because a couple of them were supposed to be $49.99. So he's decided, oh right, yeah, I think that's fair. So all of them are going to be $39.99. Okay. If you want to shop ahead, we've got a lot of you that aren't sure on prices, so we guarantee them all under 50. 3 of them are meant to be $49.99 because they have more work that goes into creating the colours and the patterns. So we're going to just do them all at a flat $39. Brilliant.
So I'm going to confess with this one. Throughout my makes, I thought these were tulips.
The lotus.
It wasn't until I came in this morning and saw the kit breakdown, so I thought, oh, it's lotus, not tulips.
Yeah.
I like the fact that they look like tulips.
Well, we were talking about the lotus earlier, weren't we? And how it's symbolic of life and purity and getting, it's kind of one of the reasons why people have malas is to help them get through. You're going to need to be quick because these colours have been, I think it's stunning. Every one of these gems is absolutely stunning. But yeah, the lotus is...
That's the lotus.
Lotus is the symbol of enlightenment, so great for mala, perfect for mala, because the idea being, the idea of enlightenment is different for everybody, I think. I think if I said to somebody, what do you think enlightenment feels like? For me, I think enlightenment is when you stop caring about what other people think. I think enlightenment is that day when you mature and you work through your sort of insecurities a little bit, or whatever it might be, and that day where you go, I don't really mind what other people think. It's so freeing. I mean, I think...
And you're at that point, are you, in your
life? Most
of
the time, I think so. I've done a lot of work on it. I had a couple of tricky years a few years ago, and I did a lot of reading, a lot of self-development books, a lot of meditation, all sorts of different things. But I do think I don't think anybody on this planet can say, I don't have any insecurities, or I feel great all the time. But compared to how I was a few years ago, there's a great book, and it's called The Courage to be Disliked. It's fantastic. It's like where it's not like you go around being nasty, going, I don't care what they think, I don't care what they think. But you can make decisions where you think, I really don't mind if somebody doesn't like that. And that's how I think that's enlightenment. I think being able to make your choices and live your life where 8 days out of 10, you do what you want to do for yourself. And I think that's enlightenment. I think it's really freeing to think, well, I don't mind, I'm going to wear this jumper, and if someone doesn't like it, I don't mind. It's really good, honestly. And I think that is I think people that meditate for years, and it will be different for different people. Enlightenment might be the shedding of a particular thing. It might be that they feel connected to something powerful and spiritual. Enlightenment might be that they understand peace in their life and things like that. But for me, I feel like and everybody will always have those days where that little nasty voice is horrible to them. But I think if we can live most of the time thinking, I really don't mind what other people think about me, It's really, really freeing. It's really quite powerful. And you back yourself then, because you think, I'm going to do it because I want to do it and it makes me feel happy. Messaging saying, I'm after the green selection. I'm loving the demos, Mark. Steph, I love your jumper. I'm waiting for a call about how my husband's operation's going. Oh, well, Julie. Good luck, Julie. Sending you best wishes. See, that I mentioned my jumper because I have a friend who said that jumper is so ugly. And I was like, I don't mind. I like it. That's what I'm talking about. When you get, because otherwise, I think especially teenagers and growing up, you think, well, I won't wear that jumper because somebody said it didn't look very nice. And then over time, you stop listening to what you really like and what you really want. Whereas my mum bought me this jumper from the garden centre, and they've got a really like posh little section. Everything in the garden centre is so expensive, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And it was my birthday, and I really like it. So, but thank you, Julie, and I hope you have good news soon, darling. Right. Anyway, maybe if you want to join the conversation, what does enlightenment mean for you? A lot of people, I think, it's when you get to a point in your life when you think, I'm gonna live for myself, and I'm gonna choose to be happy. But it's not. No one's day is ever perfect. You know what I mean? Nobody ever. That's why you have to practice. That's why it's called a practice. They say that even like the monks and stuff. You know, the monks that like don't wear shoes and they are so good at meditating and they're so good at right. And they say it's a practice. You have to do it every day. It doesn't just. There's no single moment of enlightenment. You have to keep meditating. You have to keep practicing. You have to keep using the good self-talk and not the mean self-talk. There's only 17 left. Right. Okay. Well, there you go. Word. Just to show you how popular they are. There's only 17 left. That is amazing. Let me show you the seed beads that come with this one because they're about to sell out.
They're cute, aren't they?
I love this. These seed beads are very Christmas. Once you've made...
It's like a galvanised olive colour, isn't it? It's so nice.
Really, but like not holly. Holly's a bit more emeraldy.
Mistletoe, yeah.
Yeah, I love it. I love those colours. And like a creamy pearl. I really want to do the turtles. Can we do the turtles? No. Oh, are they gone? Oh, they've gone. Okay. Can we do the turtles? Yes, it is the gold. Ooh.
It's antique bronze, isn't it? It's lovely. And then the matte cappuccino colour.
Ah, what a project.
I love these rounds. They're so lovely. And these are all 8mm rounds as well.
So far,
really nice size.
Everything's sold out. So, you know, like the Christmas dinner analogy, Mark's worked months and months and months, an hour, and they're all going to be gone. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Oh, you love these as well. Look at that. Wow.
They are lovely.
I think with this turtle style, I would put like turquoise and really summery. I think pearls. Yeah, and do really summery stones with it as well. Don't you think an Amazonite would look gorgeous with that? Turtle sort of, because it's goldy colours, so all the stones that work really nicely with gold. I think that would be beautiful. Absolutely amazing. Only 10. Is that all? Only 10 left. And I really like that they're not. 150 people have missed out on this auction. 100. Listen, stay on the phone lines if you're on the phone lines. They are flying, Mark. Shall we do the 2 evil eyes?
Oh, this is amazing.
And then we'll do the water last. Yeah? So the 2 evil eyes, so that's your double.
Yeah. I love these rounds as well. The patterns. There's so much work gone involved with these.
Yeah, I love those. Those are really nice. I wonder what it would look like with malachite. What I was going to say is, do you know what I really like? I think it would be so different if every bead was the same hue. Do you know what I mean? Like, say that green. Yeah. If they were all that exact hue, I don't think they'd look as nice. No. I really like that everyone has a bit of
That's why you can treat, because these 2 bracelets here, like I've just chosen.
Oh my God, they're such good. Those are great gents.
So if you bought them, you could just choose one of them into macrame bracelets.
How cool is that?
That's just using one, and I think you've got 12. Is it 10?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
10. You get 10, so you can make 10 of those simple gents macrame bracelets, that are all with meaning, all with enlightenment and well-being connotations behind. You can pop in some rounds, or this one here. All I've done is I've taken 3 pieces of cord, plaited them, and then popped them through the the gemstone.
Amazing. That is amazing. So this is your 3-eye agate with the sea green colours, with your seeing eye, your evil eye beads as well, those beautiful stones. I wonder, because I have a bit of a theory, right, that all folklore was the same. Like, do you know what I mean? We have different folklore, but I think like they all came from the same stories. And I wonder if the evil eye that we see in Mediterranean culture originated from the evil eye in Tibetan culture.
Yeah.
I wonder
so I would assume it wouldn't be as old, as ancient.
As Tibetan. I wonder if it moved. Because you've got to think of the way, and this is really going off the left field, but it's okay because these are absolutely standing out, so I've got a couple of minutes that I can talk about it. But originally, you know, I'm talking hundreds and hundreds of years ago, the population was like 100,000 people. Do you know what I mean? So I feel like the stories have got to have come from the same sorts of...
You're right.
And I wonder if, because we find such overlaps, don't we, in different cultures.
So of the rounds, this is
the last one.
Yeah, of the rounds.
This is the water.
This is my favourite of the rounds.
How do they do it? Well, I know how, but it's like it's like Dave explained to me the carved jadeite, and I still think I get how, but still how. So you've got the water waves in this one, and then your 6. This one's beautiful. That is
that screenshot, isn't that gorgeous?
Gorgeous. I know. I'd love to see if you do a mala, send it into the Wall of Fame. I'd love to see it. And these have got like mermaidy colours.
Lovely, aren't they?
Beautiful. All of them sold out. All of them sold out. We knew you'd love them. We knew you'd love them. And thank you, Mark, for your work.
Well, thanks to Claire. I'll pop up and say thank you to Claire after.
So do you think she'll get some more in?
She trusted me with this. So
do you think we'll be able to get... I mean, I know it won't be for a while.
I hope so, yeah.
Yeah, well, now she can say... Mark can say... You reckon quadruple the quantity of each Roscoe thinks we could have sold out of?
Wow. Yeah. It may be all that we could get hold of. The fact that we only had 31 of one of them makes me think that's all
that was
we
on
could
the
get
table.
hold of.
Yeah, potentially. Well, let's hope next year we could bring some more back in. But it might be...
Thank you, everyone.
It might be the one and only. Absolutely brilliant. Any questions for Mark on design, on technique, or anything like that, or just in general, please do send them on in, because we do. Sometimes we're like, right down to the last minute and we're talking really quick to get through a demo. But today we've managed to have got a little bit of time so we can have a chit chat and talk with you, which is exciting. Now, has anybody got their calendar?
That's sold out.
Yeah, the Sunday calendar. I wonder if anybody's got it home yet. That's exciting. When's your next show, Mark?
I'm not back now until... Well, I'm at the NEC on Friday.
Yes.
And then we've got an amazing week lined up for you next week. And I'm back on the final day of next week, so the 9th, Sunday the 9th with you.
Yay! I know, I missed our Sunday together. I was very sad to miss it. Right,
you did do 6 days in a row. That was quite a long stretch, wasn't it?
It was a bit
it more than 6?
It was 6, and then I did one on gems as well. So it was quite a long little stretch of road. And I've got some shows. I'm doing Gem Collector this month. 2 days. I'm going to go straight up the stairs and do Gem Collector, which I'm actually really excited about because I love gemstones. Right then, Roscoe, what do we do when we sell out of everything? Okay, we're going to do a recap of the deal of the day. Right, Mark, thank you so much for your work on the...
Thank everyone for...
the Tibetan stones. Everything sold out. Every single thing sold out.
Oh,
amazing, absolutely amazing.
That's just what I needed today.
Good, Marky.
Thank you, everyone.
Good, and well done for coming in. And you know, I know it's important for our makers that you're here, and it's also important for you to be with our makers. Right then. Oh my gosh.
So for anyone, I'm all right now. I'm composed. So for anyone who doesn't know, unfortunately, we lost Thomas, our oldest cat, yesterday. He was absolutely fine in the morning, and then unfortunately he had a severe stroke, and there was nothing the vet could do for him. So it was a tough old day yesterday, and I was going to stay home today, but I thought, no, I need to be with friends, and that's so I've come in today. So, and again, thanks everyone for their lovely support on social last night. It was absolutely overwhelming. So a big thank you from myself and Andrew. And so we've got Ripley to concentrate on now and give him all our love. And, and thank you.
And you've had 15 amazing.
I know.
He had good innings, didn't he?
He did. But I think because it happened so suddenly, within an hour, it was just we're just a bit shocked. And so
gosh, yeah.
We'll get used to it. And then, but as you said, he's had an amazing 15 years. I don't think any cat could be more looked after. It was spoiled, absolutely spoiled.
Was he a prince?
He was. He was. Yeah.
See, ours now, because we've obviously had, our cat had kittens over the summer, and 3 of them are now with their new homes, which they're all going to be spoiled cats. My mum has one, so hers is Angel. And when I tell you, she sends me about 15 pictures a day. She got more toys than my kids did when they were toddlers. And my mum's absolutely besotted in love with her. And then, so we've got one left. So we've got Sirius, right, who's used to having the others around. So now he's on his own. He's like really extra cuddly. Nice. So if anything, it's like they know, and then they come and they want a little bit more attention for themselves. But yeah, so it is very difficult. And a lot of us have had that experience of grieving, and you've done brilliantly to come in today. But like you said, it's always hard. It's even hard when it's a shock. So well done you for coming in.
Well, thank you, everyone.
And thank you for everybody for your lovely messages on Mark's social media. And if you do want to send him a little message on social media, it's guest designer Mark Smith, isn't it?
Or my Mark Smith page. You'll see as soon as you go on, you'll see a picture of Thomas that I left last night. Because lots of people love me talking about the cats. And
well, a lot of people are cat parents, aren't they? In our viewers.
So and there's something on Christmas Day, you know, the big thing on Christmas Day that might feature them as well.
Oh.
So that'll be nice.
That'd be nice. That'd be lovely. Yeah, see, I'd love another dog, but my other half is like, absolutely not. I'm too heartbroken over the last one.
I know,
because he was quite young. Yeah, but I'm like, it's like if you have a breakup, you still want to have another. Hopefully, have another partner at some point. But he's like, no. He's like, I can't do it. No, but thank you for all your lovely messages. And Mark's very grateful. Right, quick recap then. We've got your one of the Olmec. I felt like Nessa then from Gavin and Stacey. Oh! Right, we've got the Olmec. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Yeah, one.
Oh.
Okay. 40. I mean, this is unbelievable. And one of the things I was talking to Dave about is how when they do this, normally it's one link. And that's really, really rare to find. And this idea of, you know, the figure of 8 symbol, there's a posh name for it, I can't think what it is, but it's this idea of unity, isn't it? It's this idea of never-ending energy and love. Well, that's over 40 links. This is unreal.
So that's taken over a month of one person. I was going to ask Dave, but we ran out of time. I was just thinking, there's 3 people alive who can do this technique. Are they bringing apprentices up through the ranks, or when the 3 finish or retire, who will take it over? Yeah. They must be trained. But then, I mean, it's not an overnight process. I mean, this is 40, 50 years to get to this level.
I know. I mean, I always kind of joking, I won't be able to draw it, but the technician, because when you're working with like artwork and drawings and paintings and things like that, if you make a mistake, you can rub it out, put more paint over the top. You can, you know, you've wasted a bit of time. But if you don't get this right, that is expensive material to muck up. Like, they don't just go, do you want to have a go at it? Do you know what I mean? You have to be very, 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 very highly skilled. And there, you know, in lies. And I read a story, because we've got a little bit of time we can talk about it. I'm so sorry if you feel like I'm blabbing on today, but I once read about this story of this carver who he was like having trouble with his wife or something like that, and they lived in like the mountains, in a really, really remote place, probably in Tibet or something. And he kept going off to his work shed, right, to his little workhouse. And his wife is going every day he's going up to his work shed, and he's not putting the time into our marriage. And they were having these problems, and it was months and months. And then she said, I've had enough of this. She said, I've had enough. This isn't working for me. And he come out with this carving, and he said, I've poured all of my love and all of my everything that I'd do to adore you into this. I think it was a carved rose or something. And it was like, oh, that is actually so nice when you think about the person who's carved this hasn't just willy-nilly carved it. Do you know what I mean? One loop a day, like that's.
You must find it quite difficult to hand over.
Absolutely.
To pass on to someone else.
Well, you know, with some of your jewellery that you spend hours and hours and hours with, it's absolutely amazing. We've got one chance left now.
Gosh.
We were talking of Gem Collector moments ago. We got our lovely Jim Bruman in the house. How are you, Jim?
I'm very good, thanks. Yeah, you all right?
Let me pop this out the way so we can.
Oh, there you go. You can
see you
me
well.
just
How
about.
are you?
I'm very good. Yes.
Good.
Are you all right?
I'm really, really well. Have you got an exciting show this afternoon?
We've got we've got under 30 to start off with,
Oh,
so
nice.
that's just going to be nice and fast paced. One of the big shows, we've got Salon Blue Spinel Natural. It's unbelievable. We've only got about 8 pieces.
I bet that is gorgeous.
Wow. Yeah,
I love Spinel.
I've rarely seen us have natural blue Spinel.
Wow.
So that's really huge. And then we've also got some azurite chrysocolla as well coming up in the show.
Oh,
so
we
that's
like
all
azurite.
new. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Well, thanks very much.
Thank you very much.
So our makers can just stay exactly where they are,
Yeah,
and it will
yeah.
flick over to our lovely gym.
It will. I'm going to run upstairs now.
You're wearing one of the new poppies.
I have,
aren't you?
yes. They're quite
This
good.
is the,
yeah,
this is the
plastic
recyclable.
free, yeah.
Yes,
Free.
I saw that. Yeah, and it sticks on. Yeah,
Oh,
you don't
that's
pin it on.
good. So you don't have to pin it.
There you go.
There you go.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. Love that. Thanks, Jim, darling.
See you later.
Okay, see you later. So our Gem Collector channel starts as this show finishes, so you can stay exactly where you are, online, on Sky, on YouTube, on Virgin, wherever you're watching. It will flick in a moment over to our lovely Jim. Also, it's fab with your Gem Collector because it's just Jim. You can ask for things. So he's got all of the stuff upstairs. So if you like, I could do with a 5mm. I'm in a make. I could do with a 5mm round, or I'm looking for a pear, or I'm looking for an oval. Jim can help you find it.
Do they sell mounts as well on Gem Collector, or just the gems?
I think they do sell mounts.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. But we sell the mounts anyway, don't we?
Well,
so,
I've asked for. Have you seen the snap-its or something?
Oh yeah.
So you like push it and it snaps in. So
I think we've had them once. I think lovely Claire had them at some point.
How good is that?
Yeah.
I know, yeah. I fell in love. Right, now, talking of, that story of the carver who put all his time and love into the stone, you can imagine, no, I couldn't even draw it. I definitely couldn't draw it. And I'd not seen, that picture that Dave showed earlier where they shade with a pencil.
Oh, yes, yeah.
That's really cool, isn't it? It reminds me of the people that do the tattoos and they plan it out and how they're going to do deeper colours. But the thing is, you're working with a stone. You're working with a gem that is already this colour. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Then all of these links, this is all from one stone, the whole piece.
But they're twisted links as well, aren't they? So that adds another element to the carving.
That surely has to take longer than a day.
Yeah, I would imagine.
How? I don't know how they do it with the metal, these twisted links, because they fall into the right place. As soon as I've got a curb chain, and no matter where it kind of goes, it just falls into the right. I think it's amazing. It's mesmerising. So we have one of these left. We did a special auction. The others are already on their way to go and be packed. This is one of each left. We allocated as we went with this one. Now it looks delicate, but this is jadeite. This is as hard of a carving that you're going to get. It's amazing, absolutely amazing. Very, very best of luck for you to get that incredible carved piece into your collection. And again, it's that wonderful, wonderful lotus. Did we have any other questions for Mark?
One thing I can say actually quickly is if anyone wants to take part in the Championship Box Wall of Fame competition, it's still 5 weeks away, but remember that your entries need to be in by the 13th of December, and that's to win the £500 credit to your JewelleryMaker account. So when you send your photographs in the headline box, if you just put Championship Box Wall of Fame, and then we'll know that it's a separate entity.
Yeah.
So,
so we have that. And do your Wall of Fame, do send in, especially, I can't wait to see the new Tibetan stones in our Wall of Fame. Send them on through. I think there are a couple of the Championship boxes on the website. Obviously, you've missed the workshop now.
Yeah.
But 5 weeks you could still, if you wanted to get involved, you still could.
And it's a bargain for the box on its own.
Yeah, it's a bargain for the box, and you might win £500.
Yeah.
It's kind of a little bit. I think of it a little bit like Bake Off because this one's judged. So
by me, first
so you get all the
ever.
Same ingredients as everybody else.
Oh, here we go.
I tell you what. Here it is. So this is the Championship box. Everybody gets the same ingredients.
That's right. Yep.
Then you're going to do a make, and all the details come in the box. So don't worry if you're thinking, "Gosh,
including
this is too
one
much
item from the box or all of them." I know there's one lady who's using every single component in her piece, so it's going to look phenomenal.
So you need to do a make with the pieces, as long as the majority of the pieces made from the Championship box. You can, of course, use findings and things from your stash.
Absolutely, anything you like to add.
Yeah, you can add in whatever you like, but if you send your picture in, and all the information comes on a little printout, so when you get this home, you'll see what you need to do.
And there's an Olmec jade pendant with a snake on the bottom, and that's the price of the entire box.
Yeah,
and
so
you've got
else
amber, you've got gemstone clovers, you've got amazing
Pearls.
mermaid faceted glass, you've got a rose quartz bundle, pearls, you've got that large group in the centre is lucite mixed bead scoop, and it's shapes and sizes that we've never had on the show before. It's
so you can
amazing.
use at least, as long as you use at least one, then if you want to take part in the competition, so it'll be by the 13th of December, then it will be judged and the winner is announced on
Christmas Eve.
Yes.
But
it's like Bake Off, if you think about that, if everybody gets the same ingredients, and then it will be interesting to see the designs.
It was my anniversary show, yes.
Yeah, that was
And I'm going to be judging. I've been asked to judge this year. I've never judged. Normally we leave it, Mr. Tom Bowler does it, but I'm going to be judging it this year.
It's a big prize. It's a big prize, so it's...
Yeah.
And and we wanted to have weeks and weeks and weeks you could do it. So if you needed to learn any new techniques and things like that, and practice and start again and practice, it's going to be
80 quid, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, it's worth it for the box, let alone whether you win or not, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely fab.
Brilliant. That's brilliant.
Okie dokie, hold that telephone line. I do have some more threading material. We've had questions. Oh, is it Tiger Tail and jewellery elastic?
Ah, brilliant.
So, threading material. For those of you that want to use Tiger Tail maybe with the projects we've done today, or use stretchy elastic, you could make one of... Have I still got that bracelet on? No, I took it off.
Do you know where it's gone? Oh. The elastic bracelet. Never mind, we'll find it.
Oh.
Wow. $1.99.
I don't know what I've done with that, Mark. I promise you I haven't got it on. That's funny.
Never mind.
Ever's got it. Ever's got it. But you could make, this is how you do your jewellery elastic. Yeah. I did a demo last week, Mark.
I saw.
Did you? My jewellery Thank you. Yeah. Did you see the one where I couldn't get the gems on the wire?
It happens to us all.
But we swung it round and it worked in the end. Yeah. Right, so you're going to get your silver, what's known as tiger tail, but it's threading material.
Yeah.
And then we've got the gold option as well.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, it's great. And then we've got a sale tomorrow, Roscoe. Big sale. I don't know, we should keep it as a surprise. If I say that, then they're going to pull it out.
So you don't have a deal of the day, do you, on sales, or do you on sale day?
We've got, tomorrow's going to be ridiculous. Yeah, just tell Mark, but you don't say anything yet, because they'll pull it.
Really? Okay.
That's at midday, is it? All of the hours tomorrow are packed. Right. It's like if you went to a shop and they said they were in a sale and it's like all brilliant things. It's going to be absolutely amazing. So stay tuned for Jim Brewman, who is coming up for you next. And then I will be back tomorrow with some amazing, and like getting ready for Christmas and presents and stuff. Get it in the sale. It's going to be absolutely fantastic.
And I'll see you at the NEC, anyone who's coming for the crafts event, on Friday all day. And I'll be demoing at 11.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Not in fancy
dress. Not in fancy dress. Well, thank you so much, Mark, for coming in today.
Bless you.
You've been a superstar.
Lovely kindness as usual.
And I shall be back tomorrow with Sale.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday the 1st of November, and I think this show's going to be really, really cool because I'm with my friend from upstairs, Brie. She is one of our very, very clever buyer. She's also a very clever jeweller, and she came with me to Poland so we can talk to you about amber and show you some of our shenanigans. She's also a gemologist, a very, very talented one, so what she doesn't know about gemstones isn't really worth knowing. So she's going to be presenting on Saturday, filling in, and you know, there might be a bit of dressing up involved because it's still the Halloween weekend. In the 9 a.m. we've got honestly the most beautiful Sakura agate strands and Sakura donut, so I'm going to be showing you some designs with that. And then in the 12 it's actually a project that I put together, and of course it's got flowers in it, and there's velvet ribbon, and there's pearls, and there's shell pearls, so it's